There it is. We in?
All
We're
right.
live?
Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the portal.
I'm the music
brandt
guy.
Oh, hooked on a feeling.
I'm Larry.
Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the portal. We are here live. Really excited for
Almost
solo
giddy.
games, and Marvel Champions fans especially. We're going to be playing Galaxy's Most Wanted. I think there's lots of people in the chat and whatnot. So, yeah, here we go.
And a little disclaimer, as we start, little disclaimer, I have not looked at a single card other than Groot, my hero card. So I will be excited along with you as those cards come into my hand. We'll be reading. Maybe in between bosses, we'll figure out a way to show every card. We're going to do the weird, read the comic, because we love this stuff. We're going to read through the comic. I don't even know the first villain. Like, I'm literally coming into this purely blind and excited.
Yeah, so there's just no doubt this has been the set I've been waiting for, so I could be Rocket Raccoon. So what we're going to need from you in the chat is to make sure you like and subscribe. And also, we're going to need that guy's arm.
And his eye.
But yeah, if you could give the video a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. I saw even we posted this and there was like 5 more people that subscribed to the channel just in terms of all that. So we want to bring you lots of content. Marvel Champions is probably our bread and butter at this point in terms of that, but there's lots of other playthroughs. If you don't know, this is our channel, Step Into the Portal, because this is our store, The Portal. We're in Manchester, Connecticut. And we do live playthroughs of games because there ain't nobody playing in the store. And by the way, Larry, I've been waiting for this. We are both at 15 days inoculated.
I know, I am clear.
Get over here, big guy. Oh, yeah, look at this. We are both inoculated, vaccinated, and hugs
Yeah,
abound.
my wife was today.
I don't think we hug very often at all.
No, I was Friday. I'm very
rough.
touchy-feely, too. As we could tell stories. But you know what I've been dying to say?
What?
I am Groot.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I was like, family-friendly channel, Larry.
Some people are like, oh, I bet he's playing Rocket. But you are a huge Rocket fan, so I am deferring Rocket to you.
I literally got into the MCU because of Rocket. I would not have probably... I think I saw Iron Man on my own, but my wife and I went to see Guardians of the Galaxy on a whim on a date because I liked Raccoon so much. I was like, maybe this will be good. And then we went and backlogged everything. So, I mean, he's literally my gateway to the MCU and all that. In terms of that. So, yeah, we're going to get to it. So I saw some people saying like, oh, my kids can't wait or whatever. We really try to be family friendly as much as possible. So if you want to go back or have kids watch or whatever, we're generally there. Maybe here or there a slight small profanity, but nothing big. So you could definitely join us in terms of all that stuff. We're pretty good until Larry gets frustrated. No, I'm kidding. Probably more me. But we'll dig in. We're going to try our best to show the cards. We zoomed in more than we normally do. We'll try to read things, but it's not going to work out perfect. So I know there'll be things
Should we flip to the
that
comic?
People want to see and whatnot. But
as far as the screen?
I think so. Are we going to... Do we want to show off our cards first? Our hero cards?
Sure, I'll start because I'm the first player.
Do we want to show them up here to begin?
And what I'm going to say, the one thing I like already is Groot on both sides. So that'll hopefully work.
For team-up cards.
Yeah. So Groot's alter ego side, he's an outlaw with a 4 recovery with a growth spurt action. Place 2 growth counters on Groot to a maximum of 10. Limit once per round. And I think we get her right there. I see Groot. And I'm going to flip Groot to his heroic side, and I think I can see that he's a 1-2-3 as I'm looking on the screen. And his action is Flora Colossus, Forced Interrupt. When Groot would take any amount of damage, remove that many growth counters from him. For each growth counter removed this way, prevent 1 of that damage. I hope he's got a card that makes him prevent 2 for each one, but we'll see. I don't know. He's definitely protection heavy at this point.
Yeah. All right, I got Rocket Raccoon. He's got a 3 recovery, 9 health, 6 hand size, 5 hand size on the other side.
I didn't even look at my hand size.
His action is Tinkering, so you can choose a tech upgrade that you have in play, and you can discard it to draw 2 cards once per round. That's his alter ego, and then his regular side is Rocket Raccoon. And, this side, he is a genius, and he's a genius and an outlaw. He is in terms of tinkering, though, right? Like, he really makes all those weapons. And this side, he is a guardian. He's 2 thwart, 1 attack, 1 defense, and his ability is murder you. And every time he deals
this was a
excess damage,
family-friendly channel.
It's-
Murder you?
yeah, well, you're murdering bad guys. Every time his response after you deal excess damage to an enemy, draw a card. Unlimited, baby, unlimited. So, Rocket is aggression spec, so we'll try to show those cards. And
Groot is protection
Groot
spec.
is protection. So.
And
There you
I
go.
am dying to get to the table, which I think we're going to do now. I have our handy-dandy comic rulebook open, and this is Alpha Flight Station in Earth's orbit. Commander, we're under attack by the Badoon. I don't know who the Badoons are. That must be in the comics.
Don't know.
We're sustaining heavy fire. Divert emergency power to the shields. I'm headed out. Looks like Captain Marvel. There's too many of them. Send a distress signal. Yep, that is Captain Marvel. And then here we go. We have a picture of Star-Lord, Drax, Gamora, and Groot. Alpha Flight, this is Star-Lord. The Guardians of the Galaxy are here to help. We better get paid for this, Quill. Oh, who's saying that? Someone, and then
Oh,
Groot,
yeah, it's not Gamora, is it?
yeah, it's someone like, maybe
Maybe
it's
Drax?
Rocket in the ship.
Oh, you're right.
And then I am Groot.
Nice.
Scenario 1.
We better check the opening that we have all the campaign rules.
Oh, I just figured you had all that down.
So the big thing is that there's all these market cards. So instead of how you got the upgrades in the Rise of Red Skull, I'm under the assumption people have played Rise of Red Skull, there's all these cards you can purchase. There's no way I'm going through all these cards one at a time. So you can wait for some channels. I know that will, do the whole 1 card at a time thing. But we are playing for the next 4 hours. So we will pull out the cards as necessary and show them to you.
I'll ask Steve for some help on what to buy.
So these cards have a cost, and then you can purchase them and shuffle them in your deck, and they don't count towards your deck limits either way. So you'd have to have
So we're going to earn money
41
during
cards.
the mission.
Yeah, which we get victory points. There's also campaign-specific cards that we set aside over here, and those ones over there as well. Larry's checking chat for me while I check out these rules. And then this has all the expert campaign. The interesting part, the difference in the expert campaign, it works the same with the damage. However, you can't change your deck. Once you build your deck, that's your deck in this one.
Oh,
the only changes you can make is buying those cards, which I don't know if I'm a big fan of that, because I liked, like when we did our other one with Wasp and Ant-Man, and we switched aspects each time. That was kind of fun. So I think that's it. We have the campaign log. My wife actually copied it for us. And we've got a bright orange pencil there, so Larry will be able to write stuff in. On that, the campaign log is 2 pages. So this is what the campaign log looks like, just so people can see.
That's exciting.
We've got a copy over there and a pencil, so we can write everything in, and we check off the scenarios. I guess Larry doesn't want to see it there.
I don't know.
And track everything. So I think we're good. There's a new symbol. This looks like a ship, but it's actually the boost icon. So it's a plus boost icon. So if you've played Scarlet Witch, it's just like hers that adds 1 to all boost icons. That's what that one does. There's now a victory display. The new keywords, might as well go through all this, right?
Yeah.
Hinder, which is you add X threat, which we already had. It said like X per player or whatever, but hinder is you add threat to something. We already had insight. Patrol is just like guard except for thwarting. So while you have this, you can't thwart the main scheme. So it's just like
so
Crisis.
Protecting the main scheme.
Yeah, but it's
I
on
like
minions. Permanent piercing range setup. We've had stalwart is a new keyword. So stalwart is they can't be stunned or confused.
That's
so
what Hulk needed. That's what Hulk needed. Let's go back and give him Stalwart.
Perfect for Hulk. So goodbye, Spider-Woman and Doctor Strange. No longer do they work. Team up we've got, however, like Larry said, they both have their names on each side, so that whole Wanda, Pietro chaos is all fixed with that. Villainous we've seen before, where you add a card, and then victory, we're going to add cards of victory. I'm pretty sure the victory points that you get at the end are money that you can then use to purchase
buy
cards.
those cards.
So, and this is called Amplify, which I never remember the names of all of them, but so that's what's new here. All right. So we read this one. Here we go. The Badoons. The Brotherhood, Scenario 1, Brotherhood of Badoon. The Brotherhood of Badoon has mounted a surprise attack against Earth. You and the other Guardians of the Galaxy rush to Earth's aid, teaming up with the mighty Avengers in the process to beat back the Badoon. However, the Brotherhood of Badoon's leader, Drang, is a skilled tactician with a fleet of powerful ships and an overwhelming number of soldiers at his side. This won't be an easy fight. So Drang is our first fight. He's not an MCU. I know there's lots of non-MCU people here, but we've got the 3 levels of Drang, so I'm going to set that one there. And then we've got his terrestrial invasion. Go ahead, you can read that one.
Yeah, so Drang's level 1 is he's a 1 scheme, 2 attack. He has a forced response when you draw the boost, the star icon. After Drang schemes, resolve the Badoon ship's charge-up ability. So I assume that the ship will be coming out as part of the setup for them.
And then the standard set, I'm always going to shuffle in Larry's Wilt and my Crisis on Half-World. We'll come across these cards as we come across them. And then this one has Brotherhood of Badoon, which is the actual one. Then Ship Command, standard counter set. We're playing on standard difficulty, by the way, because we haven't played before, so we shall see. All right, see everybody. See it for people who are going. And then the Band of Badoon is this 10-card set that is all minions, which is perfect for me. So that's how it's going to work. So this one says that we put the Badoon ship environment and the Milano into play. I believe this goes to the first player.
Ooh, I have a Milano, people. It's a no-cost support aerial vehicle permanent setup. The first player controls the Milano. So does that mean for the whole game, or it's just always passing to the first player each?
I think it would pass to the first player.
Piloting a resource. Exhaust the Milano, generate a wild resource for any player. Wow, they're just giving us a resource? This is just part of the...
Yeah, we have that.
For campaign, or this is just... It's a ship command, so if you ever play the ship command set in any game, you would get this?
I think we get it for the whole campaign. I'm not sure how it works individually. Cool. But there's other things that you can exhaust that to do. So... leave it at that. But yeah, it just gives a free resource.
Don't give me any spoilers.
So then we also have the Badoon ship in play, which is charge up, special place a barrage counter here, that if there are 4 or more barrage counters, deal 2 indirect damage to each player and remove all barrage counters from here. And I think that was his ability,
His ability is to charge up ability.
All right, we are shuffling this up. I don't think I forgot.
I'm going to draw my hand.
Yeah, that's the other thing to realize is we're going to make mistakes. We're the first, I guess, in the world to play this other than playtesters. So, we're reading through, and certainly if you're watching this back 2 months from now, I'm sure there's mistakes that we made.
Before I discard any cards, I have a Fertile Ground card, which is Groot's card. It's a 1-cost support, location, alter ego action, exhaust Fertile Ground, place a growth counter on Groot, and draw 1 card. What? For 1? Okay, awesome.
He might be better than Rocket.
All right, then I got an event, which is their team-up card, Flora and Fauna. Hero action. Well, it's a team-up, Rocket and Groot, in case that wasn't obvious. Max 1 per deck. Hero action. Place 2 growth counters on Groot and ready him, or, that's the big one, or, place 2 charge counters on a Rocket Raccoon upgrade and ready that upgrade. So this card is either going to give Groot some counters and untap him, or it's going to boost one of Rocket's upgrades. I'm going to keep that. A Desperate Defense we've seen before. It's just my... and the Power Protection. So those are 2 protection reapers. And then I got 2 Deft Focuses in my hand. This is a basic card. Ooh, this way. There we go. And this is max 1 per player. It's a 1-cost upgrade. Hero action. Exhaust Deft Focus. Reduce the resource cost of the next super power card you play this turn by 1. I don't want to lose any of these cards. Wow. Okay. So I could play... If it's max 1 per player, even though it doesn't say play on anyone, I can still play this on you, correct? Or no?
You cannot play it on me.
All right, so I will discard 1 of these because I don't need 2 of them.
All right. So also this book says to put the Badoon Blitz into play. So it has the new hinder thing, 3 per player. So there's 2 + 3 + 3. So there's 8 on this. If we defeat this, we get to each draw a card, plus it's worth a victory. So we would get a victory point at the end, which would give us money to buy new things.
So Brian was asking, are you sure Stalwart can't be stunned and confused? According to the rule book, it is. Brian, so
a character that has Stalwart keyword cannot be stunned or confused.
Yep. So according to the rule book, so unless that's going to change or has been changed, we don't know, but the rule book does say it cannot be stunned or confused. So I discarded one of those death focuses, and I discarded both protection cards because we've seen them before. They're boring. So I'll draw 3 more to see if we get any more new cards. Oh, and I got 2 new cards. One is I Am Groot. 3-cost event, superpower, thwart, hero action, thwart. Remove threat from a scheme equal to the number of growth counters on Groot. Yes. And then I also got a 1-cost upgrade, Vine Shield superpower, hero interrupt. When Groot defends against an attack, remove 1 growth counter from him and exhaust Vine Shield. Groot gets +3 defense for that attack.
Right, so because normally they block 1, you could use that to make it block 3.
Right. Well, it doesn't heal. Right.
Yeah.
Block, defense, same thing.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
Oh, he gets +1 defense. Is that what it is? Oh, so then you have to block, and you're 6.
Right. So so you have to block to do it. Correct.
Yeah. So the only thing I think for Groot's deck is
Don't tell
interesting.
me-
That we're
don't
not going
tell
to
me.
change anything. No.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
would just be that he's trying to use cards that are above his hit points. So endurance would be a good card in there.
Oh, right.
That's my only I might change. Okay, so then the other part. So this is a campaign card, and this Badoon Headhunter, which I'm just going to shuffle in. We're not going to read that one, and we'll see. So just so you know, we're getting the Milano for the campaign. We're getting the Headhunter and this for the campaign, whereas we wouldn't have those if we were playing non-campaign, from what I understand. I mean, again, we're trying to figure all this out right now
So this
because
looks
I
like
did
it's
not
part of Ship Command. I wonder
read
if
through
you
all
played
this.
Ship Command outside the campaign.
Yeah, you might get it in this one particular in terms of that. So those are the only things. Then the Expert campaign, we would discard cards until we discard a minion and put it into play with us. So we'd have a minion right from the top. And then we're going to score victory points.
I can still see my Milano. I'm going to put it under
You need anything from us?
our chat bubble here.
No worries. I just wanted to make sure.
All right, so I'm going to play my cards.
Well, I got to read mine.
Well, I thought you'd read yours to
Okay.
start your turn.
Sure.
Is that good?
Yeah, I'll discard, which I think I'm supposed to do before, but whatever. It's first play.
So, first thing I'm going to do is let's use the Milano. I'm going to use Desperate Defense. I'm never going to use it, at least not now, for Fertile Ground, which I already said is a support, alter ego action, exhaust Fertile Ground, place 1 growth counter on Groot, and draw a card. So I'm going to use that right now. What are we using for growth counters? Just regular counters for now? Put a growth counter on Groot and draw a card. Oh, I got Rocket Raccoon. Can't use him. That is fine. I will now use that Rocket Raccoon
Yeah, but he
card
has
as
a wild
resource.
Oh, and that's a note here. Sorry to jump in. I know you're trying to think. He's got a wild resource, and Rocket is a basic ally. He's not a signature ally.
Yeah, he's a 2 thwart, 1 attack, 3-cost Guardian ally who's basic. He has 3 hit points. Play only if your identity has the Guardian trait, so you can't just put him anywhere. And when Rocket Raccoon attacks a minion, he gets +3 attack for the attack, and that attack gets overkill. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Wow, I could do some serious stuff with that. All right, so I'm using him to play a
Wait till you see the Groot in my deck. He's really good.
Vine Shield. I'm going to use Groot's action to put
player 1 can use the Milano.
2 more. And I can use it for anybody.
Nope. Sorry, I didn't put scheme on here. Oh, so here, look at. You can exhaust the Milano to remove 3 threat from this.
Oh, instead
So
of the
instead of using the
resource.
resource, you have that option.
Interesting.
This is the top of your play space, just so you know.
Yep, no, that's
A
why I
little
put it
zoomed
there.
in.
Yep. Now we're going to, I've done that. I'm going to flip Groot to his other side, where he's a 1, 2, 3. I am going to use I Am Groot at this point to play Deft Focus, so I have that as well out. I'll put those here along with Fertile Ground. And then I'll use the Milano to play Flora and Fauna. Nope, I will not. I instead will attack with Groot for 2 on Drang, I guess. Or do you want me to start removing? He only removes 1 threat, so it's not worth it. Then I will play Flora and Fauna with the Milano, which will put 2 more growth counters on Groot and ready him. And then I will attack with him again for 2 more.
Nice. He's down to 22. Easy game.
and I am
Yeah,
good.
so this is the one, it doesn't do anything, but if we get rid of it, we draw a card and get a victory point.
I like that.
So that's kind of interesting in terms of...
I'm going to check chat while you do your turn.
Okay. All right, so I've got Looking for Trouble, which I thought was an interesting card. This is literally Defender of the Nine Realms. It's discard cards until you get a minion, put it in play, engage with you, and then remove 3 threat. So that's interesting in terms of that. Of course, Rocket wouldn't get to draw cards, so in terms of all that. I've got Bug, who I think is a really cool aggression ally. After your hero makes a basic attack, heal 1 damage from Bug. So I'll try to hold out here a little bit more. So that you could kind of potentially leave him out there for a while to do stuff. He's only 2 cost. I have 2 of Rocket's pistols, which I'm actually going to keep them because of my ability. So it's restricted, which I think you can only have 2 restricted. It enters with 3 charge counters on it, and you can exhaust it, remove a charge counter, and deal 2 damage to an enemy. So it's just another attack that you can hold on to.
And Flora and Fauna would recharge and give 2 more counters.
Yep.
And I assume you have cards in your deck that help with counters.
And then this I'm going to need. This is my boots, which is interesting. In the comics, he really has the boots, but they wear those arrow vests, right, that make them fly in the thing. But this gives him aerial and +1 thwart, and I'm 2 thwart, so this is something I'm going to put on immediately. And then I've got this weapon, which is an aggression weapon, 3 charges.
Oh, another weapon for Mean Swing.
Oh, there you go. When you make a basic attack, hand cannon, remove 1 charge counter, and your hero gets +2 attack and overkill.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a tech card?
Yeah.
Iron Man aggression? Tech weapon? Nice. Oh, just all this different stuff I want to try out.
I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna get rid of one of the pistols and use my ability, which is discard a tech card and draw 2. Oh, you control. So that might not actually work, right? Because I don't control it until it's in play.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to discard that one just for my draw, which normally I know we should have done. +3 hit points and +1 attack. That is my cybernetic skeleton. So I will flip over, because I guess I can't, unless I played one to discard it, but that feels weird, right? That's just
that's why I
cycling
thought
2
you would have kept
cards.
the pistol. Yeah.
No, I have another one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I think I really want this. I feel like I need to remove threat. So I'm just trying to decide, do I just want health? Because I don't have any minions. I could go dig for a minion, but I think I'm going to remove threat, so I might just wait on that.
Let's not get minions out just yet.
So I will use that to put the pistol out and put 3 charges on it. No, I'm not putting the pistol out. I'm putting the boots out, so I have +1 thwart. That has no charges. It's not restricted. And then, I don't know, do I put the skeleton out and hold the pistol for next turn, or do I hold this cannon? This is +2 attack. This is just 2 attack. It's tricky.
I definitely think you play the skeleton.
Yeah. I think I'll hold this.
Yeah, hold
this
card.
one. And then I can thwart for 3, so I guess I'll do that here. And
well, it's not in. Well, up to you. It's not in risk of popping if you want to start working on the blitz to get us a victory point.
Well, it's going to go to 6, and then if he schemes, it would pop. Plus, he adds 2 per player.
Isn't it 16? Not.
Oh, yeah,
that's fine though. I mean, if he adds 2 per
Should
player,
I keep that under control and then we see if we can
and then
get
we
this?
can get that. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so there we go.
Just
We're
Brian is very clear. Make sure to get the victory point. So
okay.
I want to make sure we get him so we can look through some cards.
Oh, I got you. People want us to do that. They don't care about us winning. They want to see the cards.
Ooh, I've got some new protection cards I drew. Another Death Focus, which I
sorry, the skeleton. I'll try to read more of these. I know it's hard for us to see chat, but we've got them on our phones. It gives me +3 hit points and +1 attack in hero form.
Oh man, I want to read these new cards to people, but I'll wait till my turn. They're so good.
All right, so he's going to add 2 threat.
Oh, hang on, Brandt. What does the skeleton do?
I did it. I just did it while you were reading.
Oh, sorry.
So he adds 2 threat per player, and then after that, resolve the charge up ability. So this gets 1 counter. When this gets to 4, it deals 2 damage to both of us.
Okay.
Each player, so not even heroes.
Yep.
Then he's going to attack you for 2. The tricky part is you lose your counters, right?
Right. So I think I'm going to defend. Hang on. And I'm going to spend a counter to give myself +3 defense. So
and that
6
exhausts?
defense. When group defends against that, remove 1 growth counter from him and exhaust French. Yep.
All right, so he's attacking you for 2 + 1 is 3.
I guess I didn't need that Vine Shields.
All right, and then he's going to attack me. I'm just going to take it. After he schemes, we add 1 to this. We don't have to worry about that. So it's 2 + resolve the Badoon ship charge up ability. I'm not reading every card as it comes out. It's just going to be too much in terms of that. But here's a Badoon Engineer that came out, and it's in the corner there. Oh yeah, no problem. We're enjoying it. Playing. We're happy to play for people. This is our first play. We purposely, wanted to do it on camera so people could see it. So I take 2. I'm down to 10. And then we get encounter cards.
Mine first. Oh, jeez, look at that. Wilt. I get my obligation. You may flip to alter ego form, which I think I will do. It says exhaust your alter ego, which I can't because I'm already exhausted, so I must remove 3 growth counters from Groot. If no growth counters are removed this way, discard this obligation. So I lose 3 growth counters, but that's gone, and I actually got to my alter ego side, which actually will help me because I could fertile ground again. So I'm good.
Nice. All right, and mine is Cannonade. I was like, Canada?
Hinder 3 per player.
Exhaust Milano, remove 3 threat from the scheme. So it's got 7 threat on it, but we can exhaust the Milano to remove threat, and it adds 1 to all boost icons.
And
so
hinder,
that's that new one. What was that called?
Amplify? Yeah, but what does hinder mean again?
Add 3 per player.
Oh, so it's telling us
they made a keyword for a thing they used to already have.
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe you can ignore keywords, in which case you could ignore hinder, but... So we got a lot of threat to remove. All right, so I've got...
You're the first player. You have the Milano, good sir.
So I'm going to move my health dial down here. I don't think people need to see my health dial as much
I'll do the same
in terms
so
of that.
could...
Again, we're zoomed in more than if you watch our channel because we're assuming people want to see the cards. So.
All right, I've been getting it.
What's wrong with the stream quality? Somebody said the stream quality is bad?
I think he just was hoping we could show more of the cards. So.
Oh, gotcha. My bad, sorry.
Tis what it is.
All right.
Not that high tech just yet.
Yeah, we're not there. So I have that. So I've got an Into the Fray, which is a card we've already seen. And then I've got Looking for Trouble. And then I've got this battery pack. So this has 2 chargers, and you can exhaust it to move a charge counter to another tech upgrade. Then when this is empty, you can flip over, discard it to draw 2 cards. Because the difference here is these don't have uses, so they don't get discarded when you run out of counters.
Oh, okay.
So then you can use them when you flip him over. I've got these boots, which prevent 1 damage on there.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry that you can't read the cards. I know. It's as close as we can go. I mean, we could try to hold each card up like this, but it's going to be a 4-hour stream, and I think if I hold them up, it's going to be, a 8-hour stream. So... in terms of all that, but maybe I can do a video where I show the cards for you.
Yeah, you're good. I've been getting that. Play your turn.
Okay, sorry.
I got my phone.
Well,
here.
somebody's saying that the camera isn't in focus, but it looks like it is to me. All right. Might just be compared to other channels too, right?
It's when we put it up, it doesn't focus.
Gotcha.
The camera itself is focused. So.
Got it.
We'll do another stream where we just show all
we
the
can
cards
try to show them.
with the camera just on that.
All right, so I need to try to remove threat. I've got this one which blocks damage, and then I've got the pistol which I already had. I don't know that I need to do damage right now because there's not a lot to kill. So I feel like threat is probably a bigger issue. So, I mean, I could put a minion in play, which lets me kill it.
But I don't think...
And then remove threat, but that probably isn't the best way to go about doing it because I don't get to draw the cards like Thor does,
Right. Yeah, I don't think we want to put stuff...
So I think I'll put the battery pack and the boots into play. And I don't know if I should hold on to this pistol. I guess I will. So this has 2 charge counters on it. So the battery pack lets me move these to other items that need them. And the boots... Oops, I need to slide that up. And the boots are when I would take any damage from an attack, exhaust... and I can discard the top card of my deck to prevent the damage.
Nice.
So it works pretty well. I could put the pistol if I use the Milano, but I feel like I should just remove threat with the Milano, right?
Well,
so if I remove 3
only
here...
do it from the main scheme or anywhere?
And I think this says I can do it, right? I can get rid of 3 here.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can get rid of 3 with him, although that only gets us down, but I guess 1 is closer, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nothing, and I got nowhere to move these, so... That is where I am at. I guess I'll stay on this side. I can take more damage. Go ahead.
Okay, so I have some new cards here. I have Vine Spikes, 1 cost upgrade similar to the Vine Shield, but this time when Groot makes a basic attack, I can remove 1 growth counter from him and exhaust the spikes to gain +2 attack. Fruition, which is a 0 cost action superpower, place 2 growth counters on Groot. Now this is interesting. I have a new protection card called Fighting Fit. It's an attack hero action. Deal 2 damage to the villain. 5 damage instead if your hero's remaining hit points are equal to or greater than your hero's starting hit points. That's a really good 2 cost, 5 damage in protection. That's pretty good. I also have Hard to Ignore, which is a 1 cost upgrade in protection. Hero, it's a skill. Hero response. After your hero defends against an attack and takes no damage, exhaust Hard to Ignore, remove 1 threat from the main scheme, and I got another Death Focus, which I don't need. So
yeah, that's the other good part is as we watch, we're going to get used to our decks on the second, third, fourth, so we'll be able to be like, oh, this is this card that does this, and kind of summarize for you.
Right, so I think what we want to do here is, first thing is we're going to Fertile Ground, which is exhaust Fertile Ground, place a growth counter, and draw a card. We like drawing cards. Ooh, I got a Root Stomp. It's a 2 cost attack event. Hero action attack, deal 5 damage to an enemy. If this attack defeats that enemy, place 1 growth counter on Groot. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, all right, all right. I'm going to flip up to I have no other alter ego actions. Correct, correct, correct. Okay, so I will flip up to Groot. And then we're going to, what's he got left for life? 22?
22.
Man, oh man, oh man. All right, so do I defeat him if I flip him or no? Is that considered defeating him? Don't worry about it.
I don't remember.
I'm going to use Fruition to get 2 more growth counters for 0 costs. I like those growth counters. I'm going to get rid of a Death Focus for a Vine Spike. I am going to use Death Focus and a Fighting Fit to play a Fighting Fit to do 5 damage to him.
Okay, he's down to 17. Can you get rid of 1 threat? I assume not.
No, because he was already exhausted, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have.
What is this? This is pay 1 less for a superpower?
Yeah, exhaust that focus, reduce the resource cost of the next superpower card you play this turn by 1. Oh, Fighting Fit wasn't a superpower, but Root Stomp is.
Does that also deal 5 damage?
It also deals 5, so that's fine.
Oh, is Fighting Fit an upgrade or something?
No, it's an event.
Oh, okay, I was looking at this one.
Oh, yeah, this is an upgrade, which I'm going to play, so I am good.
Hard to Ignore. After your hero defends against an attack and takes no damage, exhaust. Hard to Ignore. Remove 1 threat from the main. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too bad it's main.
Yeah.
Because we could pop that one.
That's it for me.
All right. We stay in hero form?
Well, I flipped to hero form.
Oh, you were down?
Yeah, I remember because I got my obligation.
Right. I was going to say, wait a second. It's only turn 2.
Yep.
All right. So we're adding 4 threat. Then this says after we add threat, add 1 here. So when this gets to 4, it's going to deal 2 damage.
I'm just going to tell people I'm going to have a fun turn. I don't even know what I'm going to do, but I have an I am Groot, I am Groot, and we are Groot. All in my hand, all different
We
cards.
are Groot is ridiculous.
Well, I don't know what it does. I'm not even looking yet.
All right. So now I've got Relentless. See, now I wish I have Relentless Assault and chase them down. This is when I want to have that other one where I can go looking for somebody to deal damage. Because it has to be a minion.
No, you're right. I forgot Groot's ability to gain 2
you gain
himself.
2. Nice.
I gained it from Fertile Ground, but not himself.
Perfect.
So.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess got to keep this off screen. I keep looking up here to see. All right, here we go.
I did gain
so I drew up.
Because I went down to 1 because of that.
For my hand, I really need minions, which makes sense.
Yeah,
but I've been trying to build up, but now I should be able to.
Yeah,
crush
I
them.
did, David. Thank you, David. I did.
All right, so now he's going to attack me. I don't think I block. I just have this. I'm just going to take damage.
Oh man.
So 1, 2, 3. So I take 3. I'm going to discard the top card of my deck, which is Flora and Fauna, which is their team up card. Add 2 growth counters to Groot, or place 2 charge counters on a rocket up. That's an amazing card. That's my first team up card. The other one, the Swarm Up or whatever with Ant-Man is really good.
Yeah.
But it's not as good on Wasp, which is fine. I'm not upset about it. You can choose to use it or not. So this will block 1 damage. So then I take 2. I'm down to 8. And then he's going to attack you.
What's he, a 2-base attack?
Yeah. The problem is you lose your counters, right?
I either lose my counters or I defend, and then I'm tapped. So I think at this point,
although if you defend and don't take damage,
I could remove a
you
threat,
remove
but
one threat.
I don't unexhaust, which is what I really need. Because
none of these unexhaust you.
no,
And you don't have
nope.
in your hand.
Nope. So I'm just gonna take it like a man.
All right, 1, 2, and a star. If this activation attack, the attack gains overkill, piercing, and ranged.
Okay. Well, none of that mattered.
So does piercing just go through tough? It doesn't go through these, right?
Right. Yeah. That's not
All
preventing.
Right. So you take 2 damage, which I think you just lose 2 counters. Is that how it works?
Yeah. Whenever you would take damage. All right.
Oh, hold on. Thank you. They all have +1. Got it, Brian. Thank you. So I'm down to 7, and you take 1 more damage.
Yep. There we go.
Thank you. Hard to remember everything, stream, read cards, so we appreciate all the help in terms of that. All right, he attacks me again. Dang, does this get exhausted? Yep. Don't have any blockers this time. So I may just have to go and heal, because blocking for 1 doesn't really get me anywhere. Should you block for me?
No. I think you're just going to go down and deal.
All right. So this is going to be what? If this is an attack, this card gets +2 icons. So it's 3, so 5, and I am down to 2 health. Thanks, Larry.
And when we discard an upgrade or support you control, it's caught off guard.
All right.
So I'll get rid of Hard to Ignore. And I'm the first player with the Milano.
Yep.
Time to do some work, people. Oof, I lost my counters. I like my counters, though. Gosh. So I have Fighting Fit, which I talked about already. That's the attack event. I have I Am Groot, 3-cost event, superpower thwart, hero action, remove threat from his scheme equal to the number of growth counters on Groot. So that could be 10.
Yeah, we got to try to do that because we've got a bunch. Is it main scheme or any scheme?
Any scheme. I have We Are Groot, 1-cost event, superpower, hero action, remove up to 4 growth counters from Groot. Choose that many friendly characters. Give each of those characters a tough status card. And then I have I Am Groot in a large capital letters, 2-cost event, attack superpower, deal damage to an enemy equal to the number of growth counters. So he's got a damage and a thwart that are equal to his counters. So if I can get his counters up to 10, he could be pretty ugly.
Yeah.
For lack of a better...
Hard to do, though, when you're taking damage, you know?
Correct. So what do we want to do this turn?
So the tricky part for me is I can't thwart because the next turn he's going to hit me for 2.
Right.
I have to heal.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. So I think I'm going to use a genius to play Fighting Fit and deal 5 damage to him. We got to keep working on his life. So give him...
Defeating a stage of a villain is defeating that villain. Perfect.
So put him down to 12.
You don't have threat removal, or it's just so low because of your counters?
I think Groot is going to thwart for 1 here and get rid of this.
Okay.
Because we don't like +1 boost. Man.
So the Milano, if you don't need the resource, could get rid of 3 here, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking about using the resource to put I can remove my growth counter to put a tough on you, but I don't know that that's necessary right now.
I don't think it helps too much because then even when I flip down, he's going to deal 2 damage, but I mean it'll block the 2.
Right, and what do you recover for?
I think 3.
So
I mean it's a reasonable idea. Oh, it's just 1 for 1, though, right?
Right.
So We Are Groot, he could pay 1 to remove X counters and place X toughs
X up to 4. So I'll remove 1 to give you tough because I think you having tough right now will make sense. However, I am not done because I think there's other stuff to do here. I will now use the Milano.
Yeah, it's tough to not use it for threat.
Does
right?
it say it's a heroic action? No, player action. So I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna take Groot's action to give him 2. I'm gonna take Fertile Ground to give me 1 and draw.
Can you have 2 of those in play?
No, I already got rid of it because of the card I
Yeah.
had, but it's not that important. I'd rather just take 3 off the main scheme with the Milano at this point.
Wait, you could use those other cards to play it, or it's a hero?
Hero actions.
But you could put this down.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I'd rather remove 3 threat. Because otherwise I got to
Couldn't
block.
you don't want to get rid of these cards?
Right, because otherwise
Oh.
I got to block 3 times to remove 3 threat. And that's removing 3 threat by itself.
No, I was saying get rid of one of those cards,
Yeah,
but
no,
you want to
no,
hold
I
all
wanna
your
hold them.
cards.
Yeah. I want to play I Am Groot and I Am Groot. I'll discard this at the end
All
of
right,
the
so
turn.
now the thing for me is...
Because now I could pump up my counters in alter ego form, and next turn
So-
I could have a decent sized turn.
I just don't have minions. I know initially people are going to be like, oh, no minions. It's going to be just like Thor, in terms of that. But I get 3 charge counters on this, and I can deal 2 damage to an enemy. I'm going to move a charge counter over to this. I'll exhaust this to deal 2 damage. So, man, he could really get all these guns and just take out minions as they come out, right? In terms of that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to tuck these 2 cards together just to give me a little more space. I could thwart for 3, and then when I flip and this goes off, I get rid of my tough, and then I could heal next turn. Are we worried about that going off at 16, both being flipped down?
I don't
Is
think
that
so.
smarter,
I'm
or am I
actually
smarter to
more
heal?
concerned about getting some victory points with that Badoon Blitz, but
So
I
should
think you're
thwart
smarter
or
to
heal?
heal. I think you're
Okay.
smarter to heal at this point.
So what I'll do is I'll flip to this side. I guess I'm just going to heal.
Because now you could double heal and be back up to
So
full.
5. And then I'm going to use my ability to discard this tech because it's exhausted, which lets me draw 2. So I drew Looking for Trouble and Follow Through. So Follow Through is an upgrade. When your hero's attack deals any amount of excess damage, increase it by 1.
That's pretty good.
So I'm going to use these 3 to put these 2 cards into play. I'll put that one on top, put the boots there.
And you're good.
Quite built. So that's
So now
good
do
so far.
something.
I need a minion. Well, I've been the one removing all the threat because you remove 1.
Patrick's wondering if there's been a playmat reveal for Galaxy's Most Wanted. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I know we're playing on the Rise of Red Skull, but we cut it out here, so you can't read it.
I would assume there will be.
Yeah, I know the Scarlet Witch
Assumptions
one's
aren't
coming
always
out.
good.
All right, so I've
We
got
drawing
a
up?
plan. I've got a plan. This card I love. So after I thwart, I can ready, and I get +1 thwart. So with this upgrade, I can thwart for 7 for 1 with this card. So that will be very good. Reload is I can ready each tech upgrade I control. So I can use all my cards and then use them again. That's amazing.
You're supposed to do that when you do your turn. We're on the villain's turn.
Then I've got a plan. I've got another set of boots. I've got Chase Him Down, a double resource, and a hand cannon, which this is the one where I can put it out. The problem with restricted is I got to pay attention. Like, I'm going to have 2 restricted out.
Right.
you
Isn't
know?
it restricted as in the deck, not out?
No, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure in this game
okay.
it's restricted is.
All
I
right,
don't know
so
what it
he's
says
going to add some scheme. What does he
Yeah,
add?
it's going to be a little tricky here. He's going to add 4 to go to 10 because he adds 2 per player. Then he's going to scheme.
Oh, it's gonna flip then.
Yeah, then this is going to go to 4. So
And
we're
we can
each going to
each
take
take
2
2.
damage. I get rid of my tough.
And I take 2.
Then he's going to scheme against you for 1 plus a star. It's not an attack. So this one says if it's an attack, add 2. It's not. So that's good. So he's really focused on attacking. And then he's going to scheme against... And then when he schemes, he adds a charge-up counter. And then he's going to scheme against me for 1
What says that he adds when he schemes?
right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then this is going to trigger it again. So he's going to add 1 against me. He's going to trigger this. And then this is going to trigger it again. So it's at 3. So he's about ready to deal 2 damage to us again.
Nice. Card and card.
And then we get cards.
I have an oppressive armada. Not impressive,
Oppressive.
oppressive. Hinder 3 per player, so it's going to have 7 on it. Exhaust the Milano, remove 3 threat. And it's going to give an extra card to the first player.
So does this have 7 on it?
Yep.
Oh, it's always a weird number, man. I can get rid of 7 on my own, but...
Oh.
All right, and then mine is going to be, Crisis on Half-World. So I can flip to Alter Ego, exhaust, get rid of it, or discard the highest cost upgrade I control and discard this. So I could actually just get rid of an upgrade. I could get rid of this and then just discard this. That might not be terrible.
Yeah. And here's your Milano.
I could just exhaust as well, but
I wonder with the Milano if you don't even need the first player token. It's just the Milano is the first player token,
good
right?
call.
Like if we remember that,
Especially
we'll
for
be good.
space. I'm very focused on that. All right, so
Oh, I forgot to discard.
so I wish I could. Oh, I can't. So I could exhaust this, or I could put another thing out. So I feel like I should put this gun out. So I will. I'm going to put this hand cannon out. So that comes into play. Can somebody verify for me on there? Is it 2 restricted cards? Is that the correct thing about restricted? I do have the rulebook here if I need to look it up.
I'll look at it while you play.
Well, that's not in there. It's in the regular rulebook.
I thought it would have been in this.
They can tell us in chat. They'll tell us. So restricted, I think I can have 2 of them in play. Then I'm going to exhaust the battery pack to move this over here. So that's got 4 charge count. Oh, that has uses. Oh, I just realized that. Okay, so that one's going to go away. And this one gives me +2 attack and overkill. So then I'm going to discard this tech to draw 2 cards. Oh, I love he's got card draw. I just am eating this up. All right, but there's been no minion, which means we're just going to get minion
Right.
at some point. So now, do I need to heal or do I need to remove threat? I think I need to remove threat.
I think you need to heal or kill him.
Do 10 damage. You don't want to get rid of all this stuff and get all the fancy
get rid
prizes?
of everything. Yeah, let's go, man.
Well, I can get rid of 7 threat for 1.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I think I will flip. I will remove 3 threat, 1, 2, plus the upgrade there's 3. That's gonna be -3. And after you make a basic, so I'm gonna get rid of these boots because I can't give them to you. I ready and I get +1, so now I can remove 4. So that's 7. So this is gone. All right.
You know, you could have used the Milano for 3 of that, so you could have put 4 on this or that with him, or 3.
Well, then it would be 3 and 3.
Well, no, I'm saying you.
Get rid of
3.
3.
You could use.
Yeah, I could still do it on the main scheme,
but
right?
Not this scheme, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to do that? 3?
Yeah. So then I guess I'll just put follow through out again. So this is the one that gives me +1 overkill. And I'll hold reload. And I can't use this, but I can use this one to deal 2 damage to him.
Is that 8?
Yep. He's about to deal 2 damage to us as well.
That is what it is, right?
Yeah, I'm going to get attacked too, so I may be dead.
I'm going to. Oh, come on. I'm going to use Groot's ability to put 2 counters on himself. I'm going to use a Fertile Ground to put another counter.
5. Nice.
And draw a card.
Battery pack. I don't think any of his cards have the uses. Nope. So I did notice that the hand cannon has uses, but his other cards don't. Thanks. 2 restricted, everybody. I appreciate it.
I'm going to flip up. What's he got left for life? 8. So I could do that. I could do that. I could do that.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. I know, like, here on the East Coast, it was like a beautiful Sunday. We tried to push as late, but we knew we were going to go probably 4 hours, so it was hard to start much later than 5:30. So hopefully people are jumping in as well. Wasn't the ship exhausted? It is exhausted, so I could remove 3 threat from the main scheme.
And you did that already. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to gain 2 more growth counters. So that's you. I think that's as good as we're going to get. What's he at? 1 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reduce the resource cost of the next superpower you play.
Got any threat removal?
Come on, stop it.
Well, he needs you to get rid of threat.
No, you don't need anything.
You can play your 1 to get rid of 8 threat. You got 7 here. 3 for 7. And then 1, you can get rid of this, draw us a card, and give us victory points. Don't you have that card? He's thinking. He won't listen to me.
So if I play, can I play all of those?
Was the ship exhausted from an encounter card, Larry?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I exhausted it on you, saying you could exhaust it to do.
They were saying on the previous turn, did it get exhausted? But I don't think so.
I never heard you read anything that I got 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
I'm not sure. We might have missed something, but we're just going to keep playing. Sorry if we did.
So it's going to be... Unfortunately, I can't do that to gain more. So we're going to play I Am Groot. Big I Am Groot to deal damage to an enemy equal to the number of growth counters on Groot. So 7. Then we are going to play I Am Groot to remove threat equal to the number of growth counters on Groot.
You going here?
7. Do you want me to do the... Well, we're both in hero side, right?
Yep.
So I don't have to. So I will do it there. So now my question is level 2...
I think you should get rid of this so we get the victory points and draw the card.
Oh, each player may draw a card.
Although, I guess it doesn't help me.
Yeah, let's... Well, yeah, because you can discard it if you don't need it, right?
Yeah,
let's get rid of Badoon Blitz and get a victory point.
All right, so this is going in our victory display. I'm going to put our victory display up here, everybody. Oh, there's also an expert side of this. Hinder 4, so it would have had 11 on it. And you have to discard a card when you defeat. Oh my gosh, expert mode seems much harder. I think the difficulty curve that people might have been looking for. Oh my gosh, this is the funniest card, Larry. Are you ready? He's not ready.
No, I want to say they said for mine, but my encounter card did not exhaust the ship.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You might have left it exhausted and then like passed it to me, and people were like, "Oh, you forgot to ready it." That might have been what happened, or we missed it.
No, there's nothing here that exhausted the ship.
Yeah, we don't see anything that exhausted, so we might have set it and missed it, or...
Yeah, no, there's nothing here that exhausts the ship.
Schadenfreude. Until the end of the turn, heal 2 damage every time you deal any amount of damage to an enemy.
Oh, that's awesome.
You just heal back up. So I want to play Reload, but I almost want to hold this so that I can deal all this damage.
And heal,
So I may need you to block.
I could have flipped him, but I figure let's not flip him. We'll flip him.
I might be able to deal a lot of damage too.
Yeah, I think we can kill him next turn. We just got to survive the 2 damage.
If I can hold the Reload and the Schadenfreude, I might be able to just go to town. All right.
Drop this.
I drew. So yeah, sorry, that's my new card. Every time you deal damage.
Oh, good, I got that. God, I got a lot of things I don't need. Okay.
Oh, it was Resolve the ship's ability, and it was the Badoon ship. That might be what people heard me say was ship. Resolve the Badoon ship, not exhaust the Milano. That might have been the
she did
thing.
get something that also added a token to, or you added 2 to it.
All right, so he's adding 4 to this. It's going to go to 13. Then he's going to add 1 here, which deals 2 damage to each of us. I'll exhaust my boots. So I take 1 and go to 4.
I take no damage.
And then he had 1 there. And then he's attacking me because I have the Milano.
What are you at?
So I'm at 4. I could block for 1, but that feels pretty irrelevant.
I won't block.
Okay.
Hang on. I might want to... What is he attacking for 2?
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to use... I think I will. I'll spend 1 to give myself +3 defense.
All right. So he attacks you, and then this is engaged with you. I will crush him.
Good.
I promise you that.
So now he's going to attack me, and then this guy's going to attack me.
Yep. So this guy's attacking you for 2. Oh, does he have a when revealed? Nope. After he engages you, if there's no other minion engaged with you, deal yourself 1 face down card.
Now he attacks me.
All right. He's going to attack you for, if this is an attack, that gains overkill, piercing, and range. So you take 2.
Okay. And then he does 2
to me. And then he does 2 to you.
So that's all my tokens.
Weren't you at 7?
Yeah, I spent 1 to get +3, which I didn't need. Every time I use this, I don't need it. But against
he doesn't seem to have a lot of high cards.
Against other people that attack higher, that'll be good to use.
And then you get an additional card. So you think this force response happens because it says put him in play engagement.
Yep, definitely.
All right, Rogue Vessel, Surge. So I'm going to get another card. When the villain phase ends, deal 1 damage to each player. First player action, exhaust the Milano and spend 2 resources of any type, discard this card.
I love this interaction with the Milano in the campaign.
So the problem is if I do that...
The boots,
actually,
Retro Daniel, it's armor tech, cost 1 upgrade. When you would take any amount of damage from an attack, exhaust the boots and discard the top card of your deck. Prevent one of that damage. Sorry.
So the surge would still happen even if I discard this card?
Say that again.
The surge will still happen even if I discard this card?
How would you discard this card?
Exhaust the Milano and spend 2...
Well, to do that action...
Oh, is this a permanent environment?
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and it's an action. Blindside, peril. While you're resolving this card, other players cannot help you.
What?
All right, so I have to choose one, then I'll tell you what I chose.
Oh, wait, what? Is it really like...
While you are resolving this card, other players cannot help you.
Doesn't mean I don't know what it does. I just can't offer advice.
Well, I'm going to do it.
That's cool, that's cool. He's going to
wow.
screw me up, everybody. Can't trust a Swede.
All right. All right, so blindside. So I'm going to choose to spend 2 punch resources. So it's either exhaust the Milano, spend 2 punches, or stun the first player. I cannot be stunned. It's my big turn.
Okay.
But I've got 2 punches, and I think I can still play Schadenfreude, draw a card, and then play reload. So I'm going to discard my punches.
So you're going to kill him this turn, because we got to just kill him this turn. I don't like how he's building up here.
I don't think I can do 28 damage, but I could do 10 damage, 15 damage.
Okay, ready?
Uh-oh. Are we dead?
Attached to Drang. He is going to get Drang's
Stalwart.
Spear, which gives him Stalwart, and then there's a heroic
Plus
action.
1 attack, and we can pay to get rid of it. 3 resources.
And ready for this one?
Uh-oh.
The villain schemes.
Oh, no. All right. 1 plus 0. The other schemes. Goes to 14
All right.
and places 1 here.
Woof.
There are a lot of counters flying around. All right, here we go. Does Rocket feel as a unique hero with the card like Thor has, getting a minion and removing 4 threat, with the card getting 1 less damage like Wasp with her wings? Rocket seems like a remix. Yeah, I think the thing is with Rocket, I haven't had minions.
Right.
Because the thing that he does that Thor doesn't do, Thor's mighty in his swing. Rocket is 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, overkill, 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 overkill. Right. He's gonna feel like a machine gun.
Right.
Is what's going to happen here. So that is going to pass to you.
So I'm the first player.
Yep.
What do I want to do? I'm going to flip him for you. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, I don't know what happens, so if he gets tough and deals 4 damage to both of us, I'm dead, but we'll assume it's not going to happen.
Okay.
I think this was exhausted, right?
All right.
I'm joking in terms of all that. I am going to deal a ton of damage and heal all the way back up to full, hopefully, is my goal. I'm going to overkill this guy to... Oh, don't kill him. Because if I kill him, I draw a card. So should I take actions?
Wait, if you kill who?
If I kill him, I draw a card.
All right, then why don't you...
I can kill this guy and this guy right now and draw 2 cards.
Ask for an action, then.
Can I have an action, please?
No.
Can I have 4 actions?
Yes, you can. Yes,
All right.
you can.
So I'm going to play these 2 to play Schadenfreude. So every time I deal damage, I heal 2.
Hang on. End of villain phase environment
card. We each take a card damage.
Yep. Yep. That's fine.
What are you at?
7.
Ooh. I'm at 3, everybody. All right. So Schadenfreude, every time I deal damage, not kill, deal damage. That feels different from Thor right there. So I'm going to attack, and I'm going to use the cannon. So I get +2 attack, and this gives me +1. So I am 4 attack. I'm going to deal 2 to him.
Which
it gains
you
overkill.
Which heals you 2 when you do damage.
Heals me 2. Overkills him. Hits him for 2. Sorry. Oh, it's wasted, though.
What is?
My damage is wasted because I'm going to hit him for 3. That's fine. It's fine. So I'm going to overkill him, draw a card, which is awesome. It's a salvage, which has 2 different resources on it.
Oh, wow.
And when I do that, when I play it, just like Pim Particles, I go get a tech out of my. It's amazing. Nice. Sorry, I should make sure I show everybody that card. Yeah, we don't have allies. I have Bug and I have Groot, and I can't play.
I don't
Groot.
think I've seen an ally yet
You
other
have
than
Rocket, and you have. Can I say the name of it?
No,
I can't even say the name of it. So yeah, we don't
have
have
a lot
allies
of cards
in our
left
deck.
to get the ally.
All right, so then I'm going to deal damage to him, any amount of damage to an enemy. I think overkill would work, right?
Yeah.
So I overkill him, draw a
another
card, heal
heal.
2. Oh my gosh.
Maybe we can finish them off right here.
All right. When revealed, if Drang's spear is in play, give him a face down boost. Otherwise, search and give him. Way to keep Drang's spear on him, Larry. All right. So he gets a boost, and he's the same. He's just a 2/3 now.
Yeah, let's just kill him.
And he's got 28 health. Can you kill him on your? You got to do
you
10
can kill
damage.
him. No, I can do like 5. You got to do 20. You're rocket. Come
All
on,
right, I'm
murder
going.
time.
I got Groot.
Can't use.
All right. So then.
Why don't you tell us what the Groot? Basic...
Oh yeah. See, he's ridiculous.
Holy cow! 6.
So he
lives?
has 6 health, and if he attacks, but look at this. After he defends, heal him for 2. He has 6 health. Defend with him, heal for 2. Defend, heal for.
And
so you
he's
just
a
put him out to defend.
1/4, 2 attack,
Right, who cares,
3 cost,
right? It doesn't
6.
matter.
Yeah,
He's what you would like to see from Luke Cage. Now Luke Cage tough is awesome, and then he's got 4 health, so he's good. But this is your blocker, right?
Yeah.
He just comes out. So, but you got to do Guardians for that. So, there's that.
Put him on
All right.
Peter
So
Quill.
then I think. I don't know. Do I want to play salvage and go get a tech card?
Yeah, maybe he can get something that'll be good. And what is the other
All right.
one?
So I'm gonna attack him for 2. Because it's your turn, remember?
Yeah, it's
So
still
I'm
your
taking
my
action.
turn.
So he's at 26. I heal another 2. This is amazing. I love this card. All right. And I don't do excess damage. So then I can reload all my weapons.
And still do some more damage.
Right, and I could go get a tech card.
Why don't you get a tech card first, right?
I don't have a way. I could do that if I play Groot on my turn, which I can't play. I have no way. After you spend this card, so I have to spend it on something.
After you spend this card. Oh, you have to spend the card.
Yep.
Oh, so you spend it on reload.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to reload. That's going to ready all of these. And I don't ready myself though. And then I go get a card from here, which I need to get a 1 cost because I don't see a way I'm going to draw more. So I could get the battery pack. It's probably the smartest one, huh? Because I can't put any more restricted into play.
What about that red gun that costs 2, right? Yeah.
This I have right here.
Oh, you already have it out. Okay.
And
What
I've
about
got the
Rocket's
pistol.
pistol?
I have the
Oh, you
pistol.
already have it
yeah.
out.
So I don't have. Yeah, the other stuff isn't in my discard pile.
So
and then
they
I
made
can't
those-
play this because it's your turn, even though I just did.
Correct. So do
crap
you
ton of
want to do
damage.
any other actions? Or are you good?
I mean, I can deal 2 damage at some point.
Okay.
I could get my pistol. Oh no, I'll just put this down and then give it a charge. It'll work.
Okay. All right, so you're good.
That's all I could do. I'm sorry.
I'm disappointed in you. All right, so we're gonna.
Oh, you're right. I cheated.
What?
I attacked instead of. I was thinking this was an action, but this was an interrupt. We're not going to rewind, so you can call our whole campaign shenanigans, but I don't know how to rewind all of that.
It's a big deal. Just don't play these 2 cards right now because those are 2 cards you draw.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I'll hold these cards. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you. You're
doesn't-
totally right.
Doesn't matter if I use Death Focus, so I'll just use this to do a Root Stomp, 5 damage to the enemy.
Yeah, really, at the end of the day, it's the same damage. It's just I killed him and drew 1 card.
Right, but you're not using the
So I
card
won't
you
use
drew.
these cards.
Yeah.
So we'll
5 there.
21. Thank
And
you, everybody. I'm sorry
then-
about that. I'm not going to rewind with all the card draws. Again, we're learning too. I knew this was an action. I think that's where I got confused.
I'm going to get rid of Rogue
And I knew
Vessel with the Milano and Strength.
Schadenfreude was an action. You're going to get rid of this?
Yep, because that deals 2 damage at the end of every villain phase. Or do we want me to use the Milano to take 3 off of that so that doesn't pop because we're both in
I don't care about the damage now.
All right, so then...
I mean, if this can go to the next scheme, I don't know what happens.
Yeah, let's take 3 off that then, and we'll leave that there, and I'll save
We're
this.
probably 1 turn away from killing him.
Now the question is, I am going to go down. Right?
Well, then if you get rid of the 3 here, he's going to add 4. It's going to go to 15. He's going to scheme and flip it. So then,
But that's okay. He's just flipping it. He's not flipping it and adding a ton, right?
I guess. I mean,
I don't want it
assuming
to-
we're going to kill him next turn.
Right, I don't want it to flip and then he adds to it, right? Him adding to it will flip it.
Okay, whatever you want.
Yeah, let's do it that way. Because I want to draw some cards and see if I could. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I should be exhausted. No more cheating here. So I guess I'll do nothing on my turn, right? I did plenty. I could technically do this because I played reload, but I'll just assume I took my turn out of order. So I will ready. All right. So now I got... Oh, I can't do that till my turn.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah, Brian. That's
yeah,
funny.
I know. We're totally cheating the game. You're right. We're doing our best. Thank you for catching us. That way people will know when they go play back on their own. All right. So everything readies. I want to get caught with that again. So he's going to add 4 to the main scheme to put it at 15.
Correct, which is fine.
Then he's going to scheme against you.
Which is going to add to this, right?
For 2 plus 2 is
Plus,
4.
Plus this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that works out pretty well. If it's a scheme, it gets plus 2. So 5, 7.
Right. So that's my point, right?
Right,
I didn't want him to put 7 on the new one. Just let him pop it.
All right, so this doesn't do anything. Resolve the Badoo, and then he's going to do that. I don't know what the order is. And then this resolves it one more time. That's not so bad. And then it's the same except...
Protect the planet.
Now it goes to 8. And it goes to 16. We had 2 a turn. It does the charge up, and then we can exhaust
it starts at 8. Wow.
We can exhaust the Milano to deal 3 damage to a minion.
Okay.
So that's the difference there. So this has a 3. And then he's going to attack me for 4. And I think I'm just going to take it.
That's freaking hysterical.
All right. Put him into play, engage with me. So I get another boost card, right?
Why?
Or another encounter card.
Why? So
when he comes into play, engage with you, deal yourself 1 face-down encounter card.
Sorry.
So I'm getting attacked for 4. Exhaust this, discard a card. It's into the fray, everybody. Sorry. So I take 3. Then this guy deals me 2.
Yep. And
I'm at 4. Yikes. All right.
Counter card and counter card.
Yep. I don't know that I can survive mine.
Well, let's hope he doesn't.
If I get a gang up.
I'm first, right? Hull breach. Peril, while you're resolving this, you cannot help me.
Uh-oh.
What do you have for life?
4?
I'm still
You're
the
gonna
first
kill
player. I'm still the first player, right?
Yeah, don't kill me, please.
I am going to
I've
deal
got 2 cards.
3 damage to the first player.
Okay. You make me so nervous because you won't tell me what you're doing.
Well, it's peril.
I understand.
Oh, by the way, that hull breach was one of those treacheries where he can't decide with me. It's either exhaust the Milano, spend 2 mental resources, or deal 3 damage to the first player. And then, spatial positioning. It's just those extra boost icons again. First player action, the Milano can remove threat from it, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, let's hope I don't get attacked. You don't have any allies?
Nothing. I have an ally in my hand I can tell people about.
All right, you may exhaust the Milano. If you do not, the villain attacks you with +1 attack. All right. And then
aren't you glad I didn't exhaust the Milano with that other card? That is funny.
All right, and then Badoon Headhunter, victory 2, villainous, 7 attack. So he's
7 life.
7 life.
If you kill him, though, we get 2 victory points.
Yep.
Does that slow us down from killing him this turn? I don't know that we can afford it.
I don't know if I can kill him at all. All right. So I've got rocket launchers. I've got a plan. I don't think I need to get rid of anything.
Guys have an action while you're going?
Sure.
I'm going to play Fruition and take Groot's action and put 4 counters on myself.
Should you have put 2 on him last turn, or did you spend them? When you flipped them, you should have put 2 on him.
Yes. Good call. Keep forgetting that he has that because the action is after that. Thank you.
All right. So my options here are a battery pack and a rocket launcher.
The 2 counters are off me, and I would have... No, he's in that form. Yep, he doesn't stop the damage. Good call, Brandt. Good call.
All right, so I think I can do this.
Can I have another action while you're thinking?
Sure.
I'm going to use Fertile Ground to place another counter on him and draw a card. Oh, nice. Plenty of resources this turn. While he's thinking, I did find my ally. People were asking about allies. When Starhawk takes damage exactly equal to his remaining hit points, return him to your hand. So he's a 1 thwart, 2 attack, 2 cost aerial guardian with 3 life. And if he takes damage equal to his remaining hit points, return him to your hand.
He's
That's
interesting,
cool.
right? You could just block minions, and then you get him back, and then you'd have like a 7-card hand.
Or you can attack for 2 after he has 1 damage on him.
No, because if he's... Oh, that would consequential damage, and he'd go back in your hand.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you could try to block
So that's
one.
pretty cool.
I'm
Someone
pretty sure I
asked-
can exhaust
Yeah, I
the
think so,
Milano
too.
because it just says exhaust Milano. It doesn't say exhausted if you control. But I understand what you'd be saying there. All right. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't say what these are. So I have the particle cannon and the rocket launcher. So
Sounds like they do a lot of damage.
the rocket launcher can deal 2 damage to the villain and each minion engaged with me. And the particle cannon can deal 4 damage and overkill and ranged. So range ignores retaliate. So I think I could kill this guy. I'll flip down, but then I could get rid of threat instead or something. We've got to figure out. I could try to just take damage, I guess. I don't have any allies. So there's nothing to block with.
I'll have an ally. The question is, can you kill both of them?
Yeah.
And do some overspill damage to him.
A little bit.
All right, so let's do what we can here.
All right, so I'm going to deal 2 with the pistol, get rid of the pistol because it's restricted, and I can only have 2 restricted items. So I'm going to deal 2 to this guy.
Yep.
Then I'm going to play the rocket launcher. So the rocket launcher has 2 charges, and I can deal 2 damage. Oh, no, I can't do any spillover. No, I can do 1. So the rocket launcher will deal 2 damage to him, 2 damage to him, and 2 damage to him. I can't do the overkill on him.
That's fine.
So...
Puts him at 4.
Yep. This guy's dead. And I have to deal excess damage to draw a card, unfortunately. But then I can attack with rocket using this, which is 4 attack, because I get +1 from this, which does 3 to him. 1 + 1 is 2. So I deal 2 here, kill him to get him in the display.
And it's excess damage.
And I draw a card, which is then my salvage. So
which you can use to play the battery pack, right?
I could play the battery pack to go get a tech upgrade. I can then exhaust this to put one on the rocket launcher, I guess.
Sure.
And then I can go get the particle cannon? Or just the pistol?
Did you get bonus damage for this, too?
That one gives me +1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I get +1 from that.
Okay. Cool.
All right, so I could either get a battery pack or I could get...
No, you need a
boots.
battery pack because you're going to have enough damage.
I think I'll just get this pistol.
Sure.
Then I'll flip down, and I'll get rid of this again to draw 2 cards. Or do I not want to get a... I'm going to get it anyway.
Yeah, you're going to get it.
So I'll do this to draw, and I've got a battery pack and a pistol. That's going to give me another encounter
But
card.
now we're in danger of losing when you're flipping down, you realize.
Because you have to remove threat.
He removes 1 threat.
Now you got to do 17 damage.
Couldn't you just stay in heroic side? Because remember, I have an ally coming out.
Oh, was that the plan?
You had asked.
How do I go back?
Well, the 2 cards you're going to draw anyways.
Oh, that's true.
As part
yeah.
of your end turn, so it doesn't change anything.
All right.
Yeah, you got to stay.
So I'll stay
You
here.
have to
You got to
stay.
block for me.
Yep, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, I would have drawn the cards.
All right, my turn. I've already done that action.
And I don't
that
think I have
action.
too many restricted things in play.
Oh,
Sorry, everybody, for grouping this stuff. I know it's hard to see things. I'll try to go through and film all the cards for people afterwards.
All right, so we're going to get Starhawk into play.
Are we going to get through this whole campaign? That's my next question.
Yeah, we have to, right?
It's 7 o'clock already.
I'm going to use Death Focus for Entangling Vines. And I'm going to use Strength for I Am Groot. I have 7 tokens, 7 damage to him, so we should be able to kill him
10.
next turn. I could do... What's he at? 10? 2 plus 2 is 4. Okay, no. So instead, what we're going to do here is Groot is going to thwart and remove a counter because he has Entangling Vines, and when he removes a counter, he gets +2 thwart. So he'll thwart 3 there because that seems useful. Because, yeah, you're going to take 2 damage here as well.
This is 2 now?
This is going to pop.
Oh, dang. And that's going to be 3, so I'm going to be at 1.
Wait, Rogue Vessel came back out?
Did you get rid of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you sure you didn't draw it again? Because I got rid of it, remember? That's why I tapped the Milano and I spent 2. Yeah, you just never got rid of it.
I did hear you say you're getting rid of it. I wonder if I discarded something else instead.
Yeah, I did get rid of that.
I do remember you getting rid of it. I don't know why I didn't go there.
Should I just do 2 damage with Starhawk to make it that much easier next turn? Does that make sense?
What are you going to do?
2 damage with Starhawk?
Let me see what I can do. I can do 3. I can do 4. I can do 5, 6.
And I could do 4. So
if I put the pistol out, I could do 8.
And I could do a minimum 4 with no cards.
But you're probably going to block.
Correct. So I might not be able to do it.
So if he deals 2 and then blocks,
right,
I can definitely do 8.
All right, he'll deal 2. And that's it.
Oh, is this going to deal 2 damage to each player? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Not him.
Right.
Yeah, you're going to have to block for you and for me.
I don't have to block for me.
Oh, because of the counters?
Because I have the counters.
You don't need them for if you draw cards for damage, or we're just going to count on me for damage, I guess? Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. It's a 3 attack if I take no.
All right. Oh, that's my other issue, though. I'm going to have 2 encounter cards.
Look at this. Yeah, so I'm going to save myself to block for you. Okay, 1.
I'm going to get rid of my battery pack. Oh, no, I'm drawing these cards. Never mind, I'm not cheating.
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to add 4 to go to 9. Then he's going to attack me, and Starhawk is going to block.
Yep.
Oh, no, he adds 1 here to deal 2 damage to each of us, of which I'll use this. So I take 1, I'm down to 3.
Yeah, now Starhawk blocks.
Now Starhawk blocks, and it is give the villain a tough status card. Could be a mess. And then he's going to attack you for 4.
Yep, that's fine.
5. So you take 1. And then cards. All right, mine is a Badoon Grunt. So I get another encounter card. Darn it.
Jesus.
Ugh.
If we just survive here.
Yep. As long as I don't get a gang up, it should be all right.
He's right. Put that. So that's still out, which will just be a damage at the end of the turn. We changed our mind on getting rid of the.
Okay. I've got another guy, a Badoon Sentry. He's got Retaliate 1 and 5 health. Oh, I got an Assault, so you're going to have to block, right?
Yeah. So I'm probably going to die, and you're going to have to win the game.
Okay.
Because...
you might get attacked?
Well, no, because the rogue vessel is going to do a damage.
Can't you block?
Yeah, but I'm probably going to get... So because he's a 4 attack, I'm a 3 defense, but hang on. I'm going to put Desperate Defense by spending an Abdominal, so I get +2 defense for this attack.
So you're
I'm
a 5.
a 5, and he's a 4.
He's a 5.
So I took no defense.
So you're ready.
So I ready. I took no damage, so I ready. Ooh, that worked
Is anything
out well.
else here trigger when you take none? Dauntless? No, it's just if your hit points are there.
Yeah, and then if I had... Yeah,
but at least you could block again if he attacks you again.
Are you done with cards?
Yep.
So we're good.
Shadow. Nice. Hopefully no guard or...
Oh, man.
Let's see what it is. It's going to be a mega tree.
A Blazing Inferno.
All right. That's a little bit out of people's view. So after the villain phase begins, deal 2 indirect damage to each player.
Thank God.
We're going to live through that.
Fernax, who's a
So he's gonna have to go here,
2/2.
sorry. And he deals 2 indirect damage.
After he activates. But he's not, and then these go in the deck, which shouldn't matter.
All right, so that should be a win then.
And now I'm the first player.
Yep. I don't see any other victory. Oh, we each take a damage.
And then we each take a damage because of that. Correct.
So I think I really just need you to pop that tough. I'm at 2 health. Whew.
Whew.
I don't like permanently have overkill, huh?
I'm going to use Deft Focus to play I Am Groot. I'm going to remove the tough. Tough's gone. Then I'm going to spend these 2 cards to do a fighting fit to do 2 more damage to him.
That's 6.
Then I'm going to flip down, add 3 counters, and draw a card. I have not used the Milano, so the Milano is there if you need a resource.
Oh, yeah, Groot's at 2 health.
Yes.
Does he start at 10?
Yep.
All right. I don't think I can I use the Milano?
Resource. Exhaust Milano. Generate resource for any player.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So.
All right, I'm just going to figure out. So if I exhaust this one, I deal 2 damage to each enemy. 2, 4, 6. I mean, I've got it. So this guy's dead. This guy's got 2 damage on him.
Remember, he has retaliate, though.
It's not an attack.
Oh, good. Okay. So I'm like, don't attack him. You don't need to.
Yeah. And then if I attack, I'd kill him. I deal 1, 2, 3, 4, which would turn into 2 on him, right?
Well, why not just attack him?
I could also just attack him and win.
He's retaliating against you.
Right, and I don't think anything matters.
Nothing else gives
right?
us points or anything. I mean, we don't know if it's like don't have something out.
Do you want to read that or no?
No, I don't want to know.
Yeah, I know the answer to that question.
So do the best you can.
Okay.
With what you got.
So I will attack this guy for 4 using this hand cannon.
So you know something.
which 3 on him, 1 plus 1 with this, so that goes to 2. I don't take the retaliate.
Oh, you don't?
Because I killed
him. Okay.
And I draw a card.
Okay.
Then
Going good.
I will play Bug. Look, there's my ally. And then I will play Pistol. So do you think I can't put another restricted card into play? Or do you think I discard one?
I don't know.
Because if I can't, then I need to not do what I just did. I realize. So let's say I can't. Let's say I can't play another restricted card. I deal my 4 damage to him. The enemy's still in play.
And that guy's still in play.
That way we don't have to figure it out.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that was hard.
We won! We won! Hang on, we won. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
1 box down.
The collector ship orbiting an alien world. The Badoon were sent to Earth by the collector to capture the Reality Stone. He wants to collect all the Infinity Stones, and he already has the Power Stone. That wacko has an Infinity Stone? We're approaching his ship in stealth mode now. Okay, team, here's the plan. We get the stone and get out before anybody even knows we're there. I am Groot. Right, new plan. Fight our way out. Haha, yes.
So that's actually the next one, so we didn't finish this one.
Oh, that's not
There's
this
no
one.
story. This is the story for the next one.
Okay, so victory in the campaign log. Here you go.
Yeah.
You're the writer. Do you have a pen?
I put a pencil in the box.
Record units in each player's. Okay, so we gain 3 victory points. Record 1 unit. Oh, no, just record 1 unit for each player.
Yep.
Record a number of units for each player to a maximum of 3 equal to the victory values on encounter cards and victory display.
Maximum of 3? That's disappointing. So we got 3.
Yep.
So we each get 3?
Yep, so we're at 4. Record 1 unit for each player if there are no minions in play.
Yeah.
You left the minion. Record 1 unit for each player if the main scheme is on stage 1B. It's not. If Badoon Headhunter is in the victory display, mark the box beside Scenario 1, Brotherhood of Badoon, in the Headhunter Defeated section.
Yep.
Nice. And then I read the comic.
All right, so in between, we can spend these credits to add cards to.
Yeah,
our
they
deck.
said it's like ally limit. You could discard one.
I could have discarded.
Just
Okay,
like
so
but
it said if no minions were in play, and I couldn't have gotten rid of yours. Although I could have because I had Into the Fray.
That's fine.
So.
So scenario number 2. I'm going to read this, then we can set it up and we can take a quick little bio break.
Yep.
Scenario 2, infiltrate the museum. Though the Badoon were formidable, the teamwork and coordination between the Avengers and Guardians was enough to quell Drang's onslaught. After the battle, Gamora is able to extract critical information from Drang about why they attacked Earth by using a few persuasive interrogation techniques. As it turns out, Tanalier Tiven, better known as the Collector, heard about the Reality Stone on Earth. Already having the Power Stone in his possession and always looking to expand his collection, he hired the Badoon to steal Earth Stone. Deciding it best if the Collector has no stones at all, you set out towards his museum. Villain deck, Collector 1 and 2. Oh, we get to fight the Collector. Yes!
Does it say which one? Is it Infiltrate the Museum?
Infiltrate the museum. Yep.
Sorry, that's a spoiler.
Darn you, Brandt. Main scheme deck is the Grand Collection. 1A and 1B. Well, I'll let you figure out what you're putting into play.
Okay.
I'm going to get my deck ready.
So we can buy cards, too.
Yes, well, we'll talk people through that. Actually,
Why don't you go to the bathroom while I keep doing this? Then when I get up,
you'll go to bed, and I'll talk people through cards.
That way one of us is here the whole time.
Yep, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let me just
this won't be a fast play, although I know people want to see more of the cards.
Yeah, and I'm going to take a little time, too.
We're doing the best we can in terms of all that. There's just a lot.
Red. Milano stays out. Will I always be the first player? Might as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. All right, I'll be right back, peoples.
All right.
Be right back.
So what are people thinking so far? Does it look good? Look like something you want to play? Or were you thinking, I'm going to pass now that I saw them play terribly? It's tricky in terms of getting all those rules. It's a lot easier for people. We're trying to focus on so many things, but hopefully we're showing this off to you. It seems fun. That seemed a heck of a lot harder, although Crossbones was tough. And then it got easier, I think, in the other one. So I have to see how all this goes. I am going to divide all these out. So we're going to get to buy. I put the cards that cost 1 to 4 here, so we'll get to see how that goes. Ooh, we're not getting a lot of responses from people. Maybe people went to have dinner. Who knows? Anybody out there? Make sure you thumb up the video and like and subscribe to our channel. Certainly if you want to see Champions. We also play a lot of other games on here. Just anything. We're in the back room of our store just playing. Yeah, I mean, that seemed difficult. I do think our decks are, like, if you're used to just, I've got a lot of allies. We each have one ally. So that's what we're dealing with because we have Rocket and Groot. I could make a small argument for removing Rocket and Groot and just throwing in a Nick Fury. In terms of just making that interesting, but I guess we're trying to play cold right out of the box like people would. So, it's that weird balance of trying to show it off to people and just leave it as is versus what I would change. I would also give Larry an endurance just to go up in health. I think would make sense in my mind, but hey, it is what it is. We seem to work our way through it. Ooh, this is not as fast because I don't know the names for all of these.
Hey, Brandt, can you turn the camera up to face us now?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to show them cards while you go do your thing.
All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break here in a minute. Larry's going to show you some cards on this screen up here. It might be a little easier to see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello, all. Where's the cards we get to buy? That's what people want to see.
These are the 1 through 4 cost. I figure when we get more money, we'll show the other ones.
Okay. 1 through 4 cost. Oh, and there's not duplicates.
Oh, really?
Whoa, nice. I like it. Okay, people. First card. I'm going to lean in. Excuse my appearance. I'm going to read it, then show it to you. Brainstorm. 0 cost event. Unit cost 1. Thwart. Hero action. Thwart. Name a card type, then look at the top card of your deck. If that card is the name type, remove 3 threat from the main scheme. Place that card on the bottom of your deck, then draw 1 card. That is Brainstorm.
Are we closed?
No. Hopefully people can go back and stop if they want to look at that. Next one is By Any Means. It's another 0 cost event. Attack. Unit cost is 1. Hero action, attack. Place 2 threat on the main scheme. Deal 3 damage to the villain. Draw 1 card. It's interesting. I kind of like that. Next one is a contingency plan, a 0 cost event, attack. Another unit cost of 1. Hero action, attack. Discard the top 4 cards of your deck for each different resource type discarded this way. Deal 1 damage to an enemy. Draw 1 card. Thanks, Andy. I hate my voice. I hear it on an answering machine. It drives me nuts. In Defiance, another 0 cost event. Unit cost of 1. Hero interrupt. When an identity would take any amount of damage from an attack, prevent 2 of that damage, draw 1 card. They do specify. By the way, they're all wild resources so far. There's that one. All right, now we're on to unit cost 2 cards. It's still a 0 cost event. It's a hero action called Calculate the Odds. It's actually really good artwork, too. It's them on the bridge of the ship. Hero action, draw 1 card and choose a player. That player may draw 1 card. Then choose and discard 1 card from their hand. Okay. What's interesting is I think the player who plays this chooses, not the player who drew the card, but obviously it's cooperative. So, creative solution, oh, that's Namor. What the heck is Namor doing here? 0 cost event, creative solution, unit cost 2. Hero action, draw 1 card and remove a status card from any character. If the status card type removed this way was tough, deal 3 damage to an enemy. Stun, remove 3 threat from a scheme. Confuse, heal 3 damage from an enemy. It says from any character. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is Namor. I am pretty sure that is Namor. I did not know he'd be making an appearance in a Guardians of the Galaxy set. Wow. This looks like Kraven the Hunter and Venom. It's a campaign about Guardians. Okay, that's interesting. Galaxy's Most Wanted. Grapple, 0 cost event. Unit cost 2. Hero action. Deal 1 damage to an enemy and stun it. Sorry. Stun your hero. Draw 1 card. That would be great, and then the creative solution after that to remove your own stun. You get to stun yourself. And tilted it. Wow, I was doing good before. Now I kind of lost my... All right, ooh, we got a picture of Miss Marvel with Lockjaw. Wing It, 0 cost event, still unit cost 2. Hero action, deal 1 damage to an enemy and confuse it. Confuse your hero, draw 1 card. So the confused version of the one we just saw with stun. Wing It. Now we have a close call, unit cost 3, 0 cost event, hero interrupt. When a boost card is turned face up, cancel that card's boost ability and all of its boost icons, then discard it, draw 1 card. That's pretty good. That I like. Defy Danger. This is this is our first 1 cost event. They've all been 0. Unit cost 3. It's an attack. Hero action, attack. Deal 5 damage to an enemy and discard the top card of the encounter deck. Take 1 damage for each boost icon discarded this way. And that is pretty good. That is really good. Put that in the Scarlet Witch deck. 1 cost event, unit cost 3. In Harm's Way. It's a thwart. Hero action, thwart. Take 2 damage. Remove 5 threat from a scheme. So if you're low on thwarting, you can take some damage. Only 5 more, people. 0 cost event, unit cost 3. Take the fight to them. Hero action. Look at the top 2 per player cards of the encounter deck. Discard any number of those, then place the rest on top and or bottom of the encounter deck in any order. Draw 1 card. And that is pretty good. Another great card of Scarlet Witch was playing this campaign. Now we're on to unit cost 4 cards. This is a 0 cost upgrade. It's an Armor Milano mod. Oh, unit cost 4. Hero interrupt. When an identity would take any amount of damage, exhaust armor plating. Prevent 1 of that damage. 2 of that damage instead if you control the Milano. That's pretty good, people. Oh, it's a Milano mod. That's interesting. Do we upgrade the Milano or do we upgrade ourselves? That was armor plating. This is a heavy cannon. It's another 0 cost Milano mod upgrade. This time it's a weapon unit cost of 4. Hero action exhaust, heavy cannon, deal 1 damage to each enemy. If you control the Milano, deal 1 additional damage to the villain. Pretty neat, pretty neat, pretty neat.
Somebody asked about showing this. So this is their team up card. So you can add 2 counters to Groot, or you can add 2 counters. Oops, sorry. 2 counters to Groot or 2 counters to weapons that Rocket has in play.
Yeah, you came back so quick, I was going to show them all my Groot cards if I got through these, but there's a lot of these buy cards.
We did not go through the aspect cards. Oh, I don't have my microphone on.
1 cost upgrade, hyper thrusters. 4 cost, it's another Milano mod tech. Exhaust hyper thrusters, remove 1 threat from each scheme. If you control the Milano, remove an additional threat from the main scheme. So the 4 cost ones all are Milano upgrades. Last one is a 1 cost upgrade, reactor core. It's another Milano mod tech, unit cost of 4. Hero action, exhaust reactor core and discard the top 2 cards of your deck. The top card instead, if you control the Milano, reduce the resource cost of the next event you play this turn by 1. So that makes the Milano almost give you 2 resources in a turn. So those are all the cards we can buy. Now there are other cards that cost more. So the question is, do we wait for those other cards versus these, Brandt? There were some good ones here. I like these, but I think I want to play one more myself anyways without buying so I could get to some of those higher cost cards. But you could feel free to look through those and see if there's anything you like. While you're looking that up, I just want to show them some of the artwork on some of Groot's cards here. That Fruition card I was playing, the 0 cost, and add 2 counters to Groot. We have the Lashing Vines, which was the upgrade that you can remove 2 growth counters from him to ready him. I never played this one. It just never kind of made its way into the need to play. We have the Vine Shield, which I used a few times, never needed it. Every time I used it, he didn't do enough damage to me. This was remove the growth counter to add 3 defense. The Entangling Vines, this is the one where he gets more thwart on a basic thwart if you spend a growth counter. Then we had the Vine Spikes, which is the same. It's remove a growth counter to get 2 attack. Then we have the Fertile Ground, which I used a lot. And this card is awesome for 1 cost. You get to place a growth counter and draw a card in Alter Ego form. I mean, just a card draw alone would be nice for 1 cost. I already saw Fruition. Here's the capital I Am Groot, which is deal damage equal to the counters on Groot. And his counters, by the way, are max 10. I think I said that earlier. Here's the small I Am Groot, which is reduced threat by his counters. He has 2 of those in there. And then he has this Root Stomp, which is a 5 damage attack. And if it defeats the enemy, place a growth counter on him. And there's another capital I Am Groot, another Root Stomp. So 2 Root Stomps, 2 I Am Groots, small, 2 I Am Groots, big. Here's the We Are group, which is you're allowed 4 counters to remove, to do a tough for each counter remove. So, which for Rocket and I, with the lack of allies, I don't know that we'll ever do more than just him and I. Rocket Raccoon's Guardian basic ally. He gets, when he attacks a minion, he gets +3 attack and overkill. That's a pretty good minion. I'm not going to show the protection cards right now. If people want to see them, I could show them later.
That's what they were asking about, but...
Oh, we're protection?
Yeah, but I think...
I didn't even see that. Fighting Fit, which I played.
Yeah, there's a couple.
This was the 2 damage, 5 instead if your hero's remaining, which this one is really good if you add endurance in. It's a Drax picture for the Fighting Fit. Indomitable we've seen. Hard to Ignore. It's another Drax. I wonder if Drax is going to be protection, because Drax is all over these protection cards. This is the one if he
They
defends.
did reveal Drax, and I think he is protection.
Yeah.
If I remember. People will tell you in the chat real fast.
Yeah, Starhawk, which I really like him. I think if you can figure out how to use him well, getting him returned to your hand is pretty nice. Pretty good artwork on him, too. Let's see, is there anything else? I already showed you Fighting Fit. Dauntless, which looks like Iron Man, is a 1 cost upgrade. Max 1 per player. Play under any player's control. While your remaining hit points are equal to or greater than your starting, you gain Retaliate. It's just freaking awesome to give Cap 2 Retaliate now.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to make a Cap deck with 2 Retaliate or Black Panther.
Yeah, they're going to be really rough.
Death Focus, you guys saw me using. That was reduced the resource cost of the next superpower by 1. It's a picture of Doctor Strange. It's actually really cool artwork. Most of the Doctor Strange art I really like. And I think I showed you everything, but Brandt showed you Flora and Fauna, but he was a little crooked, so I'll give you one more shot at it. And that's all the cards in Groot's deck.
I don't know. You're not going to buy cards? I think I'm going to buy all these.
All right. There's more cards, right?
Yeah.
And here's the Milano. I don't know if we showed it off. I like the blue and gold look to it. All right. Oh, that's
yeah, we're trying to show you cards as best we can, but we're also trying to play the campaign, and it took us an hour and a half to do one, so
yeah,
5 is.
That's a lot, but that's
so we'll see,
now we don't have to like.
We won't read them as much.
The cards and we showed them.
So we'll do our best, and I'll try to make a video at some point to put up with showing them all. No female Starhawk. So I'm gonna buy Calculate the Odds, Brainstorm, and In Defiance. Shuffle all these in. Prevent 2 damage, draw a card. Name a card. Remove 3 threat. Draw a card. You draw a card. Choose another player. Draw a card and discard a card. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. You can save up for a bigger one.
Austin, you are not wrong. Depth Focus seems really good for Hulk.
What is it?
Depth Focus for Hulk.
Is that the -1 for
superpower?
A superpower? Yeah. What are all his cards superpowers?
Yes.
I know that the Thunderclap is. That was Finger Snap.
I am inevitable.
I am Hulk. In terms of all that. All right, so next up we're going to do the Collector. It looks like
I'm sorry, just William mentioned something. Artwork is kind of bland. I will say, as someone who read the comics, and I didn't do a lot of the Guardian comics, I do recall the Guardian artwork just in that style was always not my taste.
It's a little more 80s, and it hasn't updated as much.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
I've just never been a fan of, generally speaking, the Guardians art in comics, but the Guardians in the MCU really blossomed that group. So, not surprised that the artwork in this kind of follows suit a little bit.
Ooh, these are hard to find. All right. So I got to put this one into play here. All right, so we are moving on to the Collector. Here we're going to go down to the table. So he's got the Reality Stone, and we're going to go get it from him. I feel like in the MCU, they kind of went, and he was willing to give it to them, but he was attacked, right?
I guess we should know. We didn't for the last one. It makes sense. We should know what's going to get us more money for this one.
Yeah, I assume it's consistent now.
Yeah,
right?
Why don't you double check that, though, and tell us.
All right. So it's going to be 1 plus
any cards
equal to maximum of 3 for victory. So that's important.
Right. So we only need to deal with 3. Yep, that's fine.
And then 1 unit for each player if there are 1 or fewer cards in the collection. So we're going to have to read about the collection. And then, for us, we get 1 unit if there's 2 or less cards, because it's 1 per player.
Okay.
And then 1 unit for each player if there's no threat on the main scheme.
Hey, Roy's in there. Hey, Roy.
Howdy, Roy. Good to see you. All right. So
I am shuffled. I am Groot. I am an outlaw. And let me just reset to make sure I am on screen. I am.
So the Collector has his set, Infiltrate the Museum. He also has Galactic Artifacts. This is the standard set with R2.
I'll say it a few times while we're playing.
Hold on, just let me finish this.
No, go ahead.
And then, no, I didn't mean to be. Then Menagerie Medley, and then because it's a campaign, we shuffle this guy in again. So I guess he just keeps fighting us. But it also says, this was interesting, if he's been defeated, then we shuffle in On the Hunt.
Oh, cool.
So I don't know if we make him harder by defeating him.
So while Brandt's doing that, those of you that are joining midstream, from me saying this about 5 minutes ago, I showed all of the Groot cards and the protection aspect cards pretty close up. So you go back, you could screenshot and kind of take a peek at those cards. At some point throughout this, when we're setting up again, while Brandt's setting up, I'll take Rocket and do that with Rocket's cards as well in a later time. So you guys will be able to see that.
All right. So this one, and I hope I'm getting it right, it looks like so far the campaign has been the same on his card as it is here, where some of them were different in the campaign and the other one. Cool. It seems to be the same. And also, I did note that the only thing you need from the original set is the standard encounter set. If you have that, everything else seems to be standalone. They don't seem to use any others.
A couple of things. Poor Roy, his was supposed to arrive today, and Asmodee put the wrong address.
Oh, no, Roy.
On his. And then my phone's got a thing. Aman wants to know the estimated time for this. I think is 2 weeks from today. 2.5 weeks.
Hold on. Does he mean the stream, or does he mean when this is coming in?
I think he means when this is coming in.
It comes in Friday, April 2nd.
Okay, there you
go. That's 2 weeks.
If that's the question you were asking.
Yeah, if you mean time for the stream, well, we're an hour.
We're going till we're done.
Minutes.
Don't listen to him. We're going till we're done.
Yeah, probably till about 11 o'clock would be my guess. In terms of that. All right, so the collection is, I don't think we get the ship because now we're on the ground. Have you had your microphone on? Oh, you're just chewing now. So I don't think we have the ship for this one. The Milano.
Well, I'm glad we didn't buy the ship upgrade.
Yeah.
So.
Well, no, I think you can still use them, and they are higher if you have the ship. It's like deal a damage 2 if you control the Milano.
Yep.
So I think you can kind of fire from the air, but if you're piloting it, then... All right, so the collection is throughout the course of the Infiltrate the Museum scenario, cards may be added to the collection. The collection is an out-of-play game area shared by all players and specific to the scenario. Cards in the collection follow the standard rules for out-of-play cards. When creating space for the collection area, ensure that the collection is easily visible and reachable for all players, as each player may have to interact with the collection at multiple points during the scenario. Dang it. It says create the collection, but it didn't tell me how. Did it? Okay. This said create the collection game area, see insert. Okay, so I guess it's just saying make sure there's a space for it.
Yep.
Okay.
And just for, who was it? Pots to go. The modular decks, we'll get into that each one. For this one, the modular is Infiltrate the Museum is the main. Galactic Artifacts, Menagerie Medley are the 2 modulars, plus obviously the standard. And at some point in between setting up, after I do Rocket's cards, I'll do some of the modular cards as well.
All right. So we've got this Gallery of Splendor that we can go and get a victory point. Gallery of Splendor.
Okay.
And then we've got the Grand Collection, and this has 8 on it. If there's 10 cards in the collection, we lose. If there's 20 threat here, we lose. When we defeat this, we each add a card to the collection. So his thing on level 1, he's got 26 health. Man, that's the same as the other guy.
So we don't have to defeat that. We defeat it if we want victory, but it goes to the collection, which hurts us.
Right.
Okay, interesting.
And that's only the standard side. I don't know what expert side does. When a card, player, or encounter would be placed into a discard pile from play, put it face up into the collection instead. So I'm going to assume if you play an event, it is not going there. It's got to be a card you would discard, right?
I wasn't listening.
Okay. If a card is discarded from play, it goes to the collection.
Really?
Yeah.
Says who?
So the collector. So I'm assuming when we spend cards as resources, because we would lose on turn 1, right?
When a card, player, or encounter would be placed into a discard pile from play. So if he puts something out, this is an encounter card, right? This side, no, this isn't an encounter card. The red sleeves are encounter. So if there's a permanent out and we don't like it and we get rid of it and discard it, it would go to the collection. So basically, we can't deal with a lot of his stuff.
We got to just fight him.
Yeah.
And that thing's at 8 of 20.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully we got this figured out. He's got 26 health. So, did I say hi to Roy? Roy, I'm saying hi to you from Connecticut to Miami. I think I said it before, but it's good to see you.
All right.
Yep.
Battle 2 against the Collector.
Here we go. Ooh, I'm feeling a little tired.
Are we back on the
Wake
table?
up. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've been on the table here. I don't think we have the Milano because it didn't say to set up the Milano, and I looked at some of the others and they say to put the Milano in
So
play.
first player token.
Ah, Trixie.
Trixie.
You are Groot.
I am Groot. All right, I'm drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make the magic happen, people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can discard.
All right. It's only a 1 attack. I don't care about that. I do care about this.
Boy, I may play this just to put counters on you.
2, 3, 4. All right, discarded a Vine Shield and a Desperate Defense. I'm going to draw 2. I didn't get what I wanted. That's okay. I'm going to place 2 counters on Groot with his ability. I have no alter ego, but here I'll do Fruition to place 2 more counters on him because we like counters. I'm going to flip.
Brutal. Choose and discard a tech upgrade. I can't do that.
I'm going to go Hard to Ignore to play Dauntless. I'm going to get rid of Lashing Vines to play Death Focus. I'm going to use Death Focus to play Entangling Vines. Okay. So now I'm going to remove a growth counter to thwart for 3 because that seems important right now. And I am done.
I am Groot. Wait.
No, you are Rocket. I am Groot.
All right.
That actually, I mean, I thought I had a bad hand, and I feel like I didn't do so bad.
Nice.
Death Focus really is good. I don't need 3 of them in this deck, though. It seems a little ridiculous, but it is a pre-con.
Well, it's just how they give you new ones, yeah. All right, I'm going to flip to Rocket. I can't deal excess damage to anything. I am going to... It's weird to put things with charges out, because if I get rid of them, unless I should just start blasting him. I was going to give you more counters.
That would be awesome. Because when I draw the cards that does damage equal to my counters, we'll just blow through them.
1, 2, 3. And then I could give you that and hold. Should I hold this cannon to just be able to attack for 4 every turn?
Mm-hmm. Or play it. Oh,
well, if I play it, I can't play this on you. Am I better to have that? Or for you to have 2 counters?
I think you're better to just play that right now.
Okay. So then this gains 3. I'm like really antsy about discarding cards from play. Like I feel like I'm gonna miss that. So then I'm gonna attack for 4 because this gives me +1 and this gives me +2 and overkill. So I'm gonna attack him for 4 and bring him down to 22.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We did it.
Draw up. Yeah, there's all my double resources. I could have used those at the start. All right, but I got a battery pack, so that could be useful, and then I could just leave it in play.
All right.
All right, so then we're adding, hey, just 1 threat per player. That feels nice. He's attacking you for 1. I assume you're taking it, or do you want to block to keep those counters? That's the weird part for you.
No, I'm not going to block because I don't. Well, hang on. Let me see.
Oh, this is awesome. Now you got the thwart one?
Yep. There is nothing. There's nothing I need to do next turn with him.
Sorry, there totally is a way to remove cards from the collection. I apologize. Right here, you can choose to either exhaust your hero or spend 2 resources and discard a card from the collection back to its owner's discard.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't read that.
Yeah, let's block with Groot.
All right. He's going to deal 1 to you. You're good.
None up. I retaliate.
Okay.
Because I'm Dauntless, and I love this card.
Yeah.
I'm going to love it in Cap and in Black Panther.
Yes. And maybe Hulk. Probably can't keep his health up. But he gets the other card that gives him retaliate and +4 health.
Yeah.
All right. And he can stay on that side for a while. Thor, actually, because you can put his helmet out. All right, he's going to attack me for 1. I'm just going to take it. 1 plus deal 1 to each character you control. It's a star shark with quick strike and 3 attack. Oh my gosh! But it deals indirect damage. Interesting. Star shark. So that is just the boost. So I'm just taking 2. So I'm at 10. Then he's gonna deal encounter cards. This is fun when you have no idea.
Oh,
You're just like,
I love the title. What? What? Attached to the enemy with the sorry, lowest attack. That's going to be the collector. He gets +3 attack.
Okay.
Heroic action. Spend 3 fists to discard this card.
Of Hercules. Interesting. But if we discard it, it goes to the collection.
Otherwise, he's attacking for 4 now. So, you know.
Okay.
And that's not even the reality, the power gem. God knows what the power gem does.
All right. Now he's got the Vandorian Power Wand. So attach the enemy with the lowest scheme, and he draws an extra card every turn.
Oh, my
But if we get rid of these, like you said, then they go to the collection, so we have to just burn him down, right? All right. Wow. So
I can get rid of...
Heal
I
the
have 3
Shorten
lightning
Fraud.
bolts. I can get rid of this, because that does not seem like a good card to have an extra one.
And I can get rid of the punch.
So we'll just get rid of both of them.
Are we going to put him in the collection?
Yep. You want to give me an action?
Sure.
3 lightning bolts. There we go. So
All right, there's our collection. We'll put it sideways? Or do we want to put it under the collector? I don't know what the best way to do it is.
Put it right. I mean, they don't need to see it, so we can just put it above them.
All right, you can't see our collection. We'll try
But we
to
have
tell
2
you what we
cards
have.
in it.
Okay. Now, I guess I just keep blasting him. You're probably going to be the threat remover in this turn, right?
Not this turn, because I'm exhausted.
Oh, it's when you go to remove threat?
Yeah.
Well, you want me to just hit him for 4, right?
Might as well.
So I guess I'll hold my double. Put this blaster. This battery out. Move that counter over there. And hit him for 4.
And I'm going to hit him for 5 with
He's
the
down to
fighting fit.
17.
I'm going to hit him for 5.
He's down to 12.
That's it.
All right. This is a lot faster than the other one when we were reading everything. All right, I got a double. Now I've got my rocket launcher. Oh, I wish I had the other one that does 4. Oh, I've got a plan.
You've got a plan.
Yeah, it's in my hand right here, this card.
Jeez.
All right.
All righty, what do we got here?
Roy, those sound sweet, and I'd like to play with you again at some point, but, you know, maybe reality is in person at a convention.
What do we add, 2?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so he's going to attack me for 1. I'm just going to take it. 1 plus 0. Ooh, 0. So it sounds like he's not going to hit for a lot.
I'm just going to take it as well.
1 plus 0. You take 1.
I take none. He takes
1.
1.
All right, and then cards. Wow, this is a lot faster than the last one.
Yeah, well, we know what our cards do now, too.
Gang up, so he's going to attack me again. It's fine. For 1 plus 1 is 2. I'm at 7.
Okay, I have been poisoned, I guess.
Nice.
I have the poison. It's an artifact attached to your identity. Forced interrupt. When your turn begins, place 1 poison counter here, then take 1 damage for each poison counter here. Hero action. Spend 3 resources of different types. Discard this card. Any player can do this. So I'm the first player now.
Yep.
My turn begins. Place a poison counter here. Take a damage. Okay.
What do we have to do? Spend 3 resources?
Yeah, whatever. Just let's leave it for now until it gets scary.
So I could remove 5 threat this turn if that would be helpful.
That would be. I am just going to use Death Focus.
Yeah, I want this card. I don't have
To
superpowers,
Root Stomp,
though.
and then I'm going to use a Strength to Root Stomp again. So I'm going to do 10 damage to him. Hang on, I lied. Just don't do one of them yet. So put him to 6.
Okay.
Groot's going to attack him for 2. Now I'm going to Root Stomp to kill him so I get a growth counter.
Oh, is that how it works if you kill an enemy?
Yep.
All right. In player order, each player must choose to either put the top card of their deck face up into the collection or take 3 damage. So I'm going to put a genius into the collection.
I'm going to put a fighting
I
fit
am
in
a
the
genius.
collection. Hey, we've already flipped him and it's turn 3.
Yeah. He's got 28 health.
I say we just burn him down.
What, I can't have a nice conversation with this gentleman?
No, you cannot.
Can you tell I like Rocket? All right. So I feel like my rocket launcher is a little bit of a waste, ironically.
And just do as much targeted damage as you can.
Is that better than removing threat? We're just going to let the threat go?
I mean, it's at 9, and neither one of us are flipping down.
All right.
So, I mean, you could remove a little bit of threat. Next turn, I could remove threat.
I can put the rocket launcher out. It deals 2 damage to him and everybody engaged with me. And then
you have reload, which keeps things from getting discarded, right?
I can actually remove 2 threat, play this card, and I ready, and I get +1 threat, but then I could just attack, right?
Sure.
For 4, and then I can put this on here. This doesn't go away. So I deal 4 damage to him. He's at 28, and then I deal 2 damage, I guess. And he's at 22.
Nice. 2 more turns. Hopefully we can kill him without dying ourselves.
Well, I'm at 7, so I'm getting closer.
Closer to what?
Dead. All right, draw 5. I got all these into the phrase, but no enemies.
Yeah, there's my fertile ground. There's another iron
Right,
group.
so
another iron group.
2 to go back to 9. You're going to take. When do you take a poison?
Start of my turn.
Okay. He's going to attack you for 2. Are you exhausted?
No, I just haven't done that yet.
3. You block. So he takes 1. 21.
I'm still at full life.
He's going to attack me for 2. +2 is 4. I'm at 3. I could die here.
Shadows of the past.
No, my goodness, you got it again. Ooh, that guy's tough. Oh, I can actually destroy him.
After the villain phase begins, deal 2 damage to each player, indirect. So we got to deal with that. For the Blazing Inferno.
All right, what's mine? Don't die. Stay a while. Collector attacks you with +1 attack. If you take any amount of damage, put the top card of your card into the collection. You cannot block for me, correct? All right, so he's attacking me for 3. If he gets a 1, I'm dead.
Are you serious? What did you do wrong here? Hang on. Can I do anything? No, I cannot. Okay, don't die. 0.
1, dead.
Wow, Brandt. How did you get so low?
He attacked me twice in one of the turns, and then this last turn he drew 2. So he did 4 damage to me, and I only have 9 health, so.
Do I beat him on my own, or do we...
I'm fine either way.
Well, I guess I'll try and see what I can do for a second.
Can you deal 21 damage this turn?
In 2 turns, maybe, total. I can survive that long. I'm at full life. The question is, can I keep that down? All right, start of my turn. Gets a poison counter. I take 2 damage. Okay. Oh, man, I got to do that.
I know all that retreat dice tower stuff is all during the school year, so it's so hard for me. I'm trying to fly to Gen Con, just like for the weekend.
I have no growth counters on them. That's what's hurting me. So I am.
Yeah, sorry, I probably should have flipped down, but we were trying to go for damage. I knew I was getting low on health.
What is that? It's been 3 of different types. Discard. Okay.
And the reality is I probably could have let this get a little higher because I could have discarded my tech to draw more cards.
All right, so I get rid of this because I can't deal with that. That goes to the collection.
All right, which is at 5.
And then I'll do 5 damage to him.
16.
I'll
Yeah, I don't
flip
think
down.
it's shadows, although shadows and me dying is pretty destructive.
I'll flip down and gain 2. End my turn.
All right.
Draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So he's adding 2 here to go to 11.
Start of the villain phase, 2 indirect.
So you take 2 indirect damage.
Yep, so now I'm at 8.
Oh, you don't have to take the counters?
No, because I'm on alter ego side.
Okay. Then he's going to scheme for 3.
Yeah. Oh, wow, he schemes a lot, huh?
5. So that goes to 16 of 20. Then this guy schemes for 2, so it goes to 18.
And then after he activates,
and then he deals 2 damage to you.
So I'm at 6. All right, let's see what we can do here.
And then you draw Inconspicuous Box. Put the lowest cost card you control face up into the collection. So one of these has to go in the collection.
Okay. Collection.
6 cards in the collection.
Okay, still alive.
You deal 16 damage.
2, 3, puts that at 4 with his action. Let's see what we got here. Fruition gives me 2 more. Oh, man. I have Flora and Fauna, but you're not in play. You're killing me. None of these other cards matter right now. Golly. That is terrible. I guess I could put Indomitable out.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty hosed.
I'm going to get rid of all those. Save that. What is that at? 10, 16. I have
this is
to
at
flip.
18, so you got to do this.
Flip up. And I'm going to thwart for 3.
You have a 5. Okay, so it's down to 15.
And then let's see what happens. This is it. This is the turn. I either do something or I don't.
All
Oh
right.
my God, I'm drawing all my protection cards.
So he's going to put 2 here to go to 17. He's going to deal 2 indirect damage to you. Does it have to be there?
Yeah.
Then he's going to attack you for 2.
I will block because I'm Indomitable.
You have a card to play? Oh, you could just get back up with that.
Oh, I have Desperate Defense, so.
Is that better? So you're a 5. Put Sonic Ghost into play engaged with you. So you do block all the damage and ready. Then you take 4 damage. He takes 1 when he attacks you, right?
This goes away. No, not anymore. Because I'm not at max life. Okay. And then what?
No, this doesn't go away because you readied with your other card.
What other card?
Desperate Defense.
Oh, cool. So then I'll defend against him. Ready because I'm Indomitable. And then I won't defend against him. I'll take 2.
All right, and this guy deals 2 to you. So actually, you should have done that. You should have, I don't know. You wouldn't have tokens, right?
Well, either way.
Yeah,
it's all the same.
All right,
Yeah.
can you deal 16 damage?
After the
tokens?
villain phase begins. Oh, I already did that.
Oh, did we kill any enemies? That's interesting. So any enemies that I kill?
Unfortunately, I can't do it.
All right.
I tried. I apologize. Man, I can't believe you died so quick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had 12 health, but I got attacked twice in 1 turn. I was at 7 health, and then I got attacked twice again with a 2 boost and with a +1.
It was going so quick too, right? It was like bing, 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 bing. I thought like we were gonna win easy, and then that just was unlucky.
It's weird with 7 health. I needed to flip down. It's just weird when we don't have any allies to block.
Right.
That's what's
like
brutal.
you gotta like pay attention to the life and just drop down.
I understand when people say this game is all about just playing allies and blocking with them, and I don't, I'm not sure that that's like the big thing, but no allies is a total different game.
Oh yeah, Indomitable would have went into the collection, but didn't matter.
Oh, gotcha. Which I think all these minions would when they're defeated.
Yep.
Wow. So
we
it's
got to
really
take
like
actions.
just kill him.
So this is really a guy you'd
like
want to
absorbing man.
So, but in this campaign, they say you can't change your deck.
Yeah.
So we would build a deck from the beginning, and I would want to burn this guy down, like just burn him.
Right, but assuming that will work also against
whoever
the last villain is.
It better be Ronin.
Is Joe from the cable company? All right. So these cards go back to us. I think this was my genius and this was yours.
What'd you just give me? Oh, yeah, Fighting Fit. I really like this Fighting Fit card.
What is it? You keep doing 5 damage with it, but I don't know how.
2 damage to the villain, 5 instead if your remaining hit points are equal to or greater.
Oh, so it's that whole thing going on.
2 for a 5.
Gotcha. Yo, Randy, what's up?
Talking about the Dice Tower cruise.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's where you're introduced. It's a who's who of Marvel Champions personnel right now in chat.
I think I might discard down a bit to get...
It's crazy that this thing starts at 8, too. Like, there's just so much. It's just begging you to go as fast as you can, right?
Right. I guess I'll be first again.
It's good.
Try number 2 on the collector. Let's not fail again, Brandt. Rocket.
Yes.
Don't fail me.
Ooh, I got In Defiance, prevent 2 damage, but I don't know. I mean, should I hold that card? It's a weird card to hold. You know what I mean? I'm not going to hold it. Ugh, into the fray. Brutal.
Good?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do 2 tokens on Groot. I am going to get another Dauntless. Flora, Fauna, and Entangling Vines.
I did salvage wrong. It's put it on top of your deck.
And this is 2 growth counters. I'm going to save this. I'm going to flip. I will thwart 3 off the main scheme. Get it down to 5.
I have a terrible first turn.
I discarded down to get better cards, and I did not get great cards.
So I can use salvage to play follow through, which lets me put a tech on top of my deck, but I have no tech. And then I can use it Into the Fray to play the pistol, which has 3 counters and can deal 2 damage. What should he have been at? 26. Did you deal any damage?
Mm-mm.
And then I can deal 1 more damage, and now he's only at 23 after that turn. All right, draw back up. Man, oof. If we don't get enemies, I got nothing I can do. What's rough with playing the precons, you're just stuck with what they gave you. 3 copies of the same card. All right, 2 here. He's attacking you for 1.
Man, oh God.
You need those Indomitables and desperate defenses, huh?
Yeah, block.
It's for 3. You block it all.
He takes the damage.
Oh, you got Dauntless again?
Yep.
He's attacking me for 1. I mean, I only attack for 1. Should I just block to try to
just
live
to
longer?
keep your life longer?
Or do I want to use my thwart?
Yeah, you want to use your thwart, so just take it for now. If you got to go down to
2.
heal at some point, you will.
Yeah, I mean, the tough part is if I draw to get attacked again, which is what happened to me. I got attacked 2 times in 2 turns.
Servant bot. It's a 1/1. He has guard and he has patrol, while this mini I cannot thwart. So he's got guard and patrol.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you, Randy. I'm trying to see. It looks like a lot of people... Nice. All right, and he's got this wand again, which lets him draw an additional card. Pass to me. Lightning bolts.
I do not have 3. I cannot get rid of it.
All right, you got an enemy over there, though?
I do. Kick his buttocks.
All right, so if I do that, I would do +2 damage, but I wouldn't be able to play the cards. I don't want to do that. And I can't play Schadenfreude and this. Ah! That's an annoying order. So I will play Into the Fray, using this Into the Fray and this one, which means I can put a card on top of my deck, but I don't have any tech. Oh, do I want to deal 2 damage to him first? Yes, I do. I'm going to deal 2 damage to him first. Then I'm going to deal 6 damage to him.
Nice.
And it's Into the Fray, so it removes 5 threat.
Nice.
I get to draw a card, which is I've Got a Plan. and I deal 5 damage to him, plus 1 is 6, so he's down to 16. Then I cannot get rid of this. What is my best bet? Should I just play another follow through and get rid of the last 2 threat?
Sounds good to me.
At this point, then I'll flip down, right? There's no threat.
I am also flipping down.
Did I get rid of anything that should go? I'm still so nervous about missing this. But yeah, that makes, what's the one where you get rid of yours caught off guard? Go straight to the collection.
All right. Oh, and when I flip down, I will remember to give myself tokens.
So he's the one telling us to do that. All right. So we didn't get rid of this, but did well otherwise. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got boots. I got flora and fauna. I got more boots. I can wear 2 pairs of boots. I got a lot of boots to put on. All right.
All right.
Feel better, even though we're not doing as much damage. Although that thing was ridiculous.
Yes. We took 2. Yeah.
Oh, wait. No. I didn't have overkill. I just do excess damage. So it would remove more threat, right? So I was removing 5, 6. So anyway, I cleared all the threat. Should I deal to... you know what? Instead of clearing that threat, I'll heal 3 then.
Okay.
But I shouldn't... I didn't have overkill.
You don't have overkill right now.
I need the gun. I need the pistol to be able to do that. And I can't give, like, anything. I'm thinking anything has overkill, and I need... Which would be a cool card for him, actually. But I guess it would be really powerful. My bad.
All right.
He hates when we're all alter ego at the same time. Yeah, it didn't go so well when we stayed hero mode the whole time. So 2 here, no triggers.
I just need it for my tokens. Like
2 plus 0, so that goes to 5. 2 plus deal 1 damage to each character you control, so you take 1 damage. He's adding 2 there to go to 7, and then card, and I get the extra card. All right, Philosopher's Stone, hinder 2, victory 0. The player who defeated this scheme may draw 2 cards. So this is going to increase all boosts by 1, and it has 7 on it.
Oh, well, guess what I'm doing?
Going out of turn?
Conspicuous. Oh, sorry.
Assault surges. It's fine. And he gets the cloak. All right, and this box...
It made me put the lowest cost into the collection.
All right.
All right, first thing I'm going to do is do my ability. Then I'm going to
do punches?
A fruition.
I'm assuming you don't have punches?
No, I do have 3 lightning bolts, though. Is that worth doing right now? So we don't have an extra card. Flip up.
Wish this was a different group.
All right, lightning bolts for that. Then we're gonna, do I want to remove 9 threat or deal 9 damage?
Oh, gotcha. I think 9, well, I don't know. It's up to you.
If I get rid of this, I could draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be rough. What are we gonna do here? Just take it?
See, that scares me. You don't have 3 fists, huh?
I got 2 fists. Now, what I could do is I could put these boots out and discard them, but they go there to draw 2 cards because I've got to see if I draw a fist.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's a good plan. Adding a card to the collection, although I guess we can technically get rid of it.
Oh, I can't even remove the threat. All right, so free it. I'm going to do 9 damage to him.
Yeah, we've
I am Groot.
flipped him fast next time.
9 damage.
All right, so that puts him at 13.
And then I'm going to either thwart for 3 or do 2 damage.
Are we being crazy?
I couldn't do anything to that. I could thwart 3 off it right now.
Wait,
if we
you
want.
couldn't because your 9 damage had to be the main scheme?
The damage is 2. The thwart is 3.
Okay.
So I would have had to save it.
Yeah, any of these we get rid of go to there. Oh, that's what he's saying. Gotcha. We were doing it. We just missed that last one. I don't think we got rid of any others, did we?
Yeah.
Did we kill a bot?
You killed the bot, yeah. You're doing terrible, Brandt.
Do bots go there? That would be
anything.
discarded, right?
Yeah.
Or is it placed in the discard pile?
I think it goes there.
I think so too, but don't want to get too wacky.
Thwart, do I want?
Would it be like health? It is placed in the appropriate discard pile. Is this when discarded? When a card would be placed into a discard. Okay, so the wording's the same. Sorry.
So how much damage can you do this turn?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
2?
All right, I'll do 2 damage to him.
I could remove a lot more threat.
Actually, yeah, I'll do 2 damage to him.
Oh, here's the other thing.
Hang on, I'm going to remove 2 counters from him to ready him after using a basic power. Then I'll remove another counter to give me 2 thwart, and I'll thwart for 3. Question is, where do we want that thwart? The main scheme or there?
That one's going to go there, though. Are we getting worried about that?
We're not burning him down fast. Or I could just do 2 more damage.
No, remember we burned him down last time. It didn't go well.
Yeah, well, I want to get him close so we can flip him and then burn him, right?
Yeah, what
Let's
can
just keep the,
I can get rid of 3 threat, and you could get rid of 3, so that would only go to 6 anyway, so it doesn't really get us anywhere, right?
So that's at 7. I remove 3. It's at 4.
All right.
Let's just do that. I want to keep this under control.
And do you want me to try to get rid of this?
If you can, because him having
Right.
+3 attack is terrible.
So I can't use Groot. I will use... Ugh. All right, I will use the boots to put the boots out, and then I'll get rid of the boots to draw 2 and draw a punch. So then...
The boots go here.
Yep, thanks.
No problem.
That's at 4, everybody. Then I will flip, and I will use 3 punches to get rid of this, which is 5 in there.
10 we lose.
No, we lose at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said 10 we lose. Sorry. And then I will play this. Should I attack him for 2? I should just hold that, right? 2 damage doesn't get us anywhere right now. And I can attack for 3, or I can thwart for 3. I guess I just thwart.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See what we can do. 1, 2, 3. Hey, more boots. More double. Oh my gosh, I got all my double resources. Where's Lockjaw? And I got my pistol, which I guess I can have 2 pistols. Nothing says I can't.
Right.
Oh, I just don't have anything for this excess damage.
He's going to attack me.
He's going to add 2 threat. He's going to attack you for 1.
And I'm going to block with Desperate Defense.
Okay. You also have Indomitable if you just want to... Oh, because that would go there.
It would go there, yeah. Desperate Defense. All right, I'm good.
Yeah, I assume these would go into the discard. We had to get rid of the one with attack. So then he'll attack you for 2.
3, because there's +1, but
Oh, yeah.
I blocked it, so I ready.
And I'm just going to take... Sorry, you're going to block for me? Probably not.
What are you at, 9 now?
Yeah.
I'll block if he attacks
All right,
again.
put this into play, engage with me, so I get attacked for 2, because it's +1, and then I get attacked for 2 again. So I'm at 5. See how fast I go down?
Yeah.
And I'm confused.
Card and card.
Yep.
Oh, the poison. God, the poison is what really hurt me last
Can
time.
you keep losing your counters?
Yeah, when of different types, any player can do this when the turn starts. Oh, I have 3 different ones. I might just spend my turn getting
And
rid
I
of the
got
poison.
Monarch Star Killer, 7 health, villainous. Gets a boost card when it activates. All right. And I'm not even remotely capable of getting rid of anything.
I want to flip down,
can't
but you want to flip down. Do you have 3 different resources if you have nothing good to do?
3. I do have 3 different resources.
You can get rid of the poison so I never get poisoned, but not if that screws you up.
All right, so I could put my other pistol out and get rid of this guy.
That would be good. Can you get rid of him?
No. I have double resources, so I would pitch all my double resources to get rid of that.
No, don't do that. Can you put like 2 damage on him?
Right here, yeah.
Can I take an action?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to root stomp him, deal 5 damage to him. If it kills him, I put a counter on Groot.
Perfect. Oh, he goes here. All right, so I don't know. I could just add these upgrades and then flip down.
You can't do any damage. Can you
I could do 1.
You can't kill that guy.
I can do 3.
I mean, I would kill that
if
guy.
I kill that guy, though, that goes to 7.
I mean, then we got to take actions to get rid of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Which is choose to either exhaust your hero or spend 2 resources.
So I could do that. I could exhaust to put a card back. I cannot kill this guy.
Actually, do you have those double resources?
Yeah.
So you could spend those each double resource gets rid of a thing up there. Either exhaust your hero or spend 2 resources of any type. Right. So your double resources are collection cards.
So I'll spend 2 to give us each back a card.
Sounds
because we're not going to give it back to the villain.
Yep. So that at least gets us down to 4. So now that's reasonable.
And then, I guess at this point I did another pistol out. Can I flip down?
Yeah, I'll wait till next.
Should I heal or remove my confused?
Heal.
Okay. All right, I'm at 8. This guy's going to add 2 threat, but I mean, that's been held pretty low this game, so.
I'm just going to kill that guy on you.
All right.
Double attack him. And I won't flip down.
Yep, we just got 2 cards out of the collection. Awesome. Should I get a 3rd card out? Just use my double resource?
No. Save it in case you get a good card to play. Good.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't really think about the fact we can remove them from the collection.
Right. He's harder than he looks. He really is.
Right, here we go. Yeah, it's a weird timing. I feel like that first one, if we both had a little bit more damage push. But it was
or if you stayed alive, we would have won it though.
That's actually true. Probably my fault. All right. So add here. We're not missing a forced on that, right? Nope.
Nope.
And then he's going to scheme against me for 2.
Yep.
Plus, put this into play, engage with me. Did you kill that guy?
Yep.
Okay. So this guy comes in, so he's going to thwart for 4, or scheme for 4. 2 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
And then he's going to attack you.
Do I want to defend at this point? Yes, I do.
All right. So he's going to attack you for, after this activation ends, reveal this card. So he's going to attack you for 2. So you'll block it.
Damage.
And then when collector would take any amount of damage, put this card into the collection, prevent all that damage.
Nice.
So it's a biogram image. And then we get cards. All right, I got stay a while. Choose to either spend 2 punches or put the top card of your deck face up into the collection. I can use my 2 punches to get that card back. What do you think?
Up to you, man.
All right, get rid of my only ally.
I'm the first player now?
Yep.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So start of my turn, this gets another counter, and now I take 2 damage. I really, that thing's got to go. 3 resources of different types. which I keep not getting. Okay. I'm going to do fruition to gain 2. Oh, roots. Hang on, we will. Death focus to root stomp him, killing him, and giving me
1, 2,
another
3,
counter.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I will exhaust my identity to remove a card from there. You can get your ally back.
Okay. 7. Sorry, everybody, that's on camera.
Actually, before I do that, I will...
Max 1 player per round.
Did it say that?
Limit 1 per round per player. Oh, darn it. Okay. All right, well, we're just going to have to let it be.
Well, just put a card back in there. Here. I'll take
Well, then I wasted a double resource.
Yeah, I'll take the double resource back, I guess. There you go. It's not a hard one to go back to. I'm going to remove 3 threat from this, ready him, then I'm going to tap to remove the card. So I'm going to spend the tokens, then I'm going to flip down and gain those tokens back. And now I can draw 6 cards. That's tapped, and that's tapped. All right, I'm good. If you can get rid of that, great, just because it's going to kill me soon. It's, every turn, it's just pumping itself up. I have yet to get 3 different resources. Oh, man, the collection action is max 1 per. That's rough.
So I probably shouldn't put this card in. All right, so I will flip. I will play Calculate the Odds. So you draw a card and discard a card. Does that stink for you?
No, you can choose yourself. You can draw 2
cards.
cards.
It's both of us.
Nope.
Oh.
Draw 1 card and choose a player. That player may so you choose yourself. You draw 2, discard 1.
Okay, so I end up back where I started, right? So maybe I shouldn't because I can just use these 3 to get rid of that. It's just going to cycle me through cards that I'm not going to end up using, right?
Guess what, though? That puts this there.
Oh, is that at 9?
9. So you might have to You might have to do your identity or your double resource now to get.
So double resource to give you back Indomitable. Then I'll play my battery pack.
He's tough. If you let him build too long, you're not.
Put 1 on him here and then deal 4 damage to him. No.
I'm good.
Oh, I deal 2. This goes in the collection, right?
Yep.
Then I deal 2. So he's at 9. Wow. We're missing something on him, aren't we?
It's at 9. Yeah, I mean, you just...
And I can't exhaust because I already did double resource.
Right, so you could you can attack or thwart.
I attack for 1. Oh, I could have attacked for 1.
Which would have gotten rid of it.
And then do this.
There you go. All right.
Okay.
Jesus, he's hard because you can't get rid of all his cards.
Yeah.
And we both have decks that get rid of some of our stuff as we go, so it's like it's just tricky.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're right about how we're getting rid of things, but I'm nervous that we're like over putting things in there, you know?
Oh,
yeah, we were burning him down last game, and then I died.
I got Starhawk, which is nice because she can come back to my hand.
Yeah. Oh, right. All right. Oh, was it female Starhawk? Somebody had asked that, actually.
William was actually asking if this is fun, fiddly, better than what we have so far, less fun. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a little harder, which I appreciate.
But so it is making us focus a little more.
Right. I personally, so far, with only doing the first 2 villains, I'm liking it a little more. Also would be interested, he seems like a fun villain to play outside of the campaign so far, you know?
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to scheme against me.
I put 3 on there because of this, right?
Yep, and then he's going to scheme against me for 2 plus 1 plus 1.
Give him an additional boost card. So 5. That goes to 14.
Wow, that was quick.
And then he's going to attack me for 1.
Yep.
Oh, 6.
Oh, I thought you counted that. How'd you get to 5 if you didn't count that?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I was looking
5.
at his attack being 1. Sorry, I thought you had already counted that.
So that's at 15. I don't have a 5 over here. So then he's going to attack me for 1 plus 1 is 2. I'm down to 6. Card.
When revealed, choose 1. It's view the comments. Put the highest cost card from your hand face up into the collection.
And we lose.
Yep, don't want to do that. Discard the highest cost card from your hand. Then place threat on the main scheme equal to its printed
You got a
cost.
5?
I have a 3.
Yeah,
It's a
goes to
rocket
18.
raccoon.
Wow, man. And I get attached enemy with the highest scheme. He gets +1 boost. Place 2 threat on the main scheme and spend 2 resources. Discard this card.
All right, well, we survived it. We got to burn
now
them down.
Now we're just too slow is our problem,
yes,
right?
Yes, exactly.
All right.
Man. I'm going to take an action, Brandt, and get some vine tokens here, some growth tokens.
All right, well, I've got this particle cannon, and I can remove 3 threat. So I will name a card type. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to say event. It is an event, so I remove 3 threat.
And we're going to both...
And then this can go on the bottom or the top. I'm going to put this on the bottom.
We're going to have to both kind of take a card this turn out of there, just because it's getting ugly.
I'll put my particle cannon down. I'll exhaust me to give you back your card.
Thank you.
And then I will attack him for 2. And I will attack him for 4.
Puts him at 1.
And I will attack him for 2. Oh, hold on. 2 more.
So that'll flip him.
And that'll let me draw a card because it's excess damage. All right, so he's at 28.
Does he do anything?
When he flips, does he go? No, I'm kidding. We each have to either choose to put the top card of our deck face up into the collection or take 3 damage. I made my choice.
Top card of our deck into the collection.
Oh, and there's only 8 in there now?
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
I could avoid... Well, actually...
Gosh.
Oh, man.
Woo!
I need to not take the damage.
Is that your damage card?
Yes. Darn it. My own fault. Oh. Wait a
We
minute.
still got people watching out there, I think. We are falling apart. I have 3 restricted cards. All right. So I just would have used the battery on this one before. Thanks, everybody. Sorry. Oh. We lose.
Well, then I wouldn't put that in. I would take the damage.
You got to take 3 damage. Yeah. Why did you switch cards?
No, because I realized I didn't have... I was short a card. So now I take damage, which kills my vine shield.
Wait, you don't... You only take damage if you're on the other side with those?
Correct.
Got it.
On this side, I put them down.
Yeah, sorry.
Now, my first player now? Or did you already go?
Oh,
no,
I
now
see
it's
it.
my
But
turn.
I had to put the particle cannon out to do 4
4,
damage.
5. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, man.
This one is not restricted. These are the only 2 restricted ones for people that are asking. My battery pack is now empty. This is tough with these 2 heroes putting stuff out of play. And 10 cards is quite a low threshold, given that he puts his... If he just took our cards, I feel like it'd be reasonable. Larry's not going to like me saying this, but if we lose a second time, we will play him a 3rd time, and then we will move on, so people can see more of them.
Let's not lose, Brandt, okay? Let's stop,
I knew I wasn't gonna like that.
stop being silly.
Yeah, it's not really our fault that we're living on the edge. This is tricky. Well, last game I drew really well for damage, but then I died because I drew poorly on his cards.
I'm going to heal him.
This game I've drawn terrible for build.
I'm going to heal him while I'm on this side.
You're going to heal him?
Not me. I need to be at full life to be effective, so I had to do it. Dauntless for...
You have a blocker for me?
Fine spikes. Just give me a second. Sorry. Deal 9 damage to him. And then 5 more, so 14 damage to him.
Whoa. He's at 14. I can tell you that I'm going to die again. Because his boost is +2, and he's a 2. So I'm already dead.
No, I'm going to block.
Oh, okay. But we could probably then do 14 damage.
As long as he doesn't scheme and we lose by the scheme, because that's at 15.
Right.
That's it.
All right.
No other choice there.
I got a cannon, which is also restricted. Is that at 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I would have to exhaust.
So it's his turn now?
Yep.
If we survive this, we might be able to do 14 damage to him.
Yeah. All right, so he's going to add 3 to the scheme. Then he's going to attack me for 2 + 2 plus a card draw. So you're blocking?
I am blocking after Groot uses a basic power. Remove 2 vines and ready him.
Oh, nice. And do you have the +3 defense or no? It's fine if you don't.
No, but let me see what I got here. I have a desperate defense. Do I want to play it? It doesn't hurt me to play it.
I mean, you would not use the 2. I don't know what you have for damage. Do you have a big damage card?
I wouldn't have to use the 2. That's right. So let's do that. I don't care about hard to ignore right now. So, yep, desperate defense.
So you're a 5, though?
I'm a 5.
Okay. And he is a 6. Can this go above 3? I assume it can.
So I'll take 1.
Oh,
So
but you still block, so you're ready.
Take no damage still.
Yep. And then he's going to attack you for 5.
So I'm going to block again.
Are you going to spend your 2 to ready? Or you can decide after, right?
Yeah.
All right. Put this into play engaged with you. Ugh. So he's going to deal
Just
4
him.
4 to you.
Oh, because
1,
those
2,
add
3,
to
4.
zeros,
Yep.
huh? Jesus, 4. And I blocked, so 3, so he's only dealing 1 to me.
And then you could spend 2 to ready?
Yeah, which I will do. Wait, does it say? I have to exhaust this to do it.
It might have been before. We might have missed that trigger, but...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, my build is close. There's a couple cards I feel like they just need a couple allies, like even
They
just
have
those
too many
allies to
duplicates,
block.
and then this guy's
And-
going to attack me. I'm just going to take it for 1 plus a flip.
No, 2, 3.
Plus a flip.
Put him into play engaged with you. So 1, 2, 3, and then this guy deals another 2 to you.
God.
Brutal.
Wow. It's
Cards.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
We got to burn him down.
Magical
right now.
teapot.
Are you effing kidding me?
You get attacked.
Shadows of the past. I mean, come on. We have to kill him on this turn.
Yeah. I am way out of threat tokens, so if you've got a 5, they go there.
Where? Here.
Yep. All right, 14 damage.
I'm first
I
player
lived.
now.
Yep. And is this at 9? 3, 6, 9. I don't know if you have a way to get one out of there. I can deal...
I can deal 9 damage to him. Can you deal 5?
Oh, easily.
Okay, so let me just do my stuff, and then you figure. I'm first anyways. I'm just...
Wow, look at this.
But wait. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't do anything that'll put anything in there.
Yep.
So I will remove this from him to do 4.
Okay.
And then I will fighting fit for 5.
You're still at full health?
Yep.
All right. And then I will blaster pistol and plasma cannon for 6.
Not taking any cards out to go into there.
That's a cool mechanism.
I mean, it's just so hard.
But it was fun. It was like, oh, you got to think, right? You're just so used to how do I just toss cards, or like even we're saying allies, but I realized if we block with allies, I go there.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and then you're just every turn you got.
I could have exhausted
back.
to pull one to help
Right.
you out, so we had a little leeway on that last.
Golly,
turn.
gee.
All right.
Whiz.
Hopefully we won. We might make mistakes, but
here you start figuring out our points.
We got there.
Whew.
So we are getting. I'm just going to tell people how many points we got.
This is yours. Let's all go.
All right, so we each get one. Do we have any victory? I don't think so.
Nope, because we didn't want to put anything.
Oh, that's interesting. So these cards wouldn't have gone in. They would have gone to the victory display.
Well, victory display, not discard pile. So we could have got rid of those.
So we could have gotten rid of those.
That's our own fault for not.
It wouldn't have given us anything. I was trying to figure out why they were victory 0, but it's telling you don't put them in the collection.
Right.
So anyway, that was a thing. There were certainly not 2 or fewer cards in the collection. There is a, what do we call them? Not challenges. What are they?
Oh, God. Achievements?
Achievements. Expert, 2 cards. There's no threat on the main scheme. Dang. Okay. Good luck. Oh, hold on. What was in the collection? Do you have it in your hand? Were any of your cards in the collection?
No, you had 1 card in the collection.
Okay.
Do we need the rest of the cards in the collection? Because I have most of them here.
Record the title of each player card in the collection. If Badoon Hunter's in the victory display, mark the box beside 02.
It wasn't.
Nope, I did not kill him. All right. I did not write my market cards, but I'm not going to write them down because we're just going to play the whole thing in one sitting, right? So we each get 1. You now have 5.
Oh, flip the camera, flip the camera, flip the camera. I can read the 5s while you're doing what you got to do. Where are the 5s? Okay. Oh, nice.
Keep the cards in the collection. I think it's just our cards. I don't think it's.
Yeah, nothing's telling us to keep it.
Each player card.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think we're good. All right.
All right, everyone. Hello. Welcome back to my big face in your face. All right. Ardent Resolve. 0 cost event. Unit cost 5. Hero action. Ready a friendly character. Draw 1 card. I like that one a lot. Onrush. 0 cost event. Unit cost 5. Hero interrupt. When a card is revealed from the encounter deck, cancel the effects of that card and discard it.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to exhaust Rocket to get this card back.
Okay.
I did not attack with him.
You didn't need to?
No.
Safeguard, 0 cost event, unit cost 5, hero action. Give up 2 friendly characters. Give up to 2 friendly characters, each a tough status card. Draw a card. That seems pretty good for us. Sure Gamble. Ooh, nice artwork of Spider-Man. 0 cost event, unit cost 5, hero action. Reduce the resource cost of the next card played this phase by 3. I don't have anything that expensive. All right. We got time. Unit cost 6, so I'm going ahead of ourselves here. 2 cost upgrade, cargo hold. It's a Milano mod. It's a location. Hero action, exhaust cargo hold. Heal 1 damage from a friendly character. If you control the Milano, heal 1 damage from your identity.
If you don't want to do more of those, which probably will upset everybody now that I say that.
There's not many more.
Okay, yeah, let's keep going. I was going to say, because you could do my rocket
Yeah, no,
cards.
we still got time for all that. One cost upgrade, mounted laser. It's another Milano mod. Unit cost 6. Hero action, exhaust mounted laser. Deal 2 damage to an enemy. 3 instead if you control the Milano. And that's an upgrade. So that just goes into play, and every turn I could tap that for 2 damage or 3 if I mean, that just seems worth getting. Another 2 cost upgrade. It's a navigation column. It's another Milano mod tech. Unit cost 6. Hero action, exhaust navigation column. Choose and discard a card from your hand. Discard the top card of your deck instead if you control the Milano, and draw a card. Another 2 cost upgrade, targeting screen, another Milano mod tech, unit cost 6, hero action, exhaust targeting screen, remove 2 threat from a scheme. 3 instead if you control the Milano. I have a 0 cost event grand strategy, unit cost 7. Hero action, draw up to your maximum hand size, remove this card from the game. Wow, that's like taking a second turn. That's pretty good, people. from the game, not the campaign. So you can use that once a battle. Power Unleashed, the Captain Marvel artwork's pretty decent. I don't like her face, though. 0 cost event, unit cost 6. Hero action, deal 5 damage to the villain and remove 5 threat from the main scheme. Remove this card from the game. Tried and True, 0 cost event. Unit cost 7. Hero action, choose a player. That player may add up to 3 cards from their discard pile to their hand. Oh, the 7 cost ones are so good. Again, remove this card from the game. Very good. Captain America and Hawkeye planning. Looking at a screen. Final one. Triple Threat. Like the art on this one. 0 cost event. Unit cost 7. Ready up to 3 characters. Remove this card from the game. You got Iron Man, Vision, and Captain Marvel on the front of it. So that is all the cards we can buy, people.
Nice. All right.
All right. The names of the modular sets, while Brandt's doing that from the first one, I did name the second battle, the collector sets that we did. The first one, the Brotherhood of Badoon is the main encounter set for scenario 1. Band of Badoon, Ship Command.
What are you doing?
Are the two, they want the names of the modular sets.
Okay.
Is the name of the modular set for the first one. And that Ship Command is what gives us the Milano. Again, for Infiltrate the Museum, which was the collector, you had Infiltrate the Museum as your main encounter, and then your modular encounters with Galactic Artifacts and Menagerie Medley. And for the one we're doing now, Escape the Museum, our main scheme deck is the Missing Milano. No, that's not the encounter deck. That's the scheme, sorry. Escape the Museum is the main encounter, and then Galactic Artifacts, Menagerie Medley, and Ship Command are the 3 modulars in this one. So we're going to get the Milano in this one. I'm going to read this to you while Brandt's setting up. In this scenario, the villain has infinite hit points. I guess you got that. Got you. A character with infinite hit points cannot be defeated by taking damage. However, damage may still be dealt to that character through attacks and card abilities. So there's going to be some way to kill him, I'm sure. Here, let me read this one. We haven't read this one yet. Wow.
We'll get to the Rocket deck, too.
Yeah, the Collector's Museum. Was getting captured part of your plan, Quill? This is Rocket talking to Quill. As long as we escape with the Power Stone, yeah. And they got the Guardians in a collector's box there, captured. You came to steal from me, but end up part of my collection. How delightful you must know the stone would be. He gets interrupted. My lord, the Power Stone has been stolen. Fazil! Who cut the power? Get it back. Oh, the Guardians are now missing from the box. The collector looks upset. See, everything according to plan. That's Quill talking to Gamora. Gamora says, dumb luck is not a plan, Quill. Very cool. Now, scenario number 3, escape the museum. So things didn't go as planned. The good, you broke into the collector's museum, you beat the collector, you know the Power Stone was here. The bad, an alarm went off as soon as you arrived, alerting the collector to your presence. After you beat the collector, he used his Elder God magic to trap you in his collection. Dang. Also, someone else seems to have stolen the Power Stone. Wonder who that was. Yeah. Kind of a mixed bag here. On the bright side, whoever took the Power Stone cut the museum's power as a distraction, giving you enough time to get out of captivity. Maybe, just maybe, you can leverage this luck and escape the museum before the collector realizes what's going on. So we're fighting the collector again, a different version of him.
We're escaping the collector, so no more collection rules. Because that's good. That would have gotten old.
Yeah, it's a different collector now.
Yep.
Different
now we're escaping from him, and we have to find the Milano. Because he's collected the Milano.
So the Milano is not in play.
All right. I separated out the Rocket deck. I'll help you out here. So Rocket deck has 3 double resources. 2 chase them down. I'm going fast because these are cards that have existed already. 2 relentless assaults. And 3 into the fray. That's the newest card. So those are in there. And
Into
then
the phrase, not new, right?
it's new. Yeah, that was in Wasp.
Oh, it's not new to this.
Yep.
You want to keep going and I'll do yours?
So then you can do the rest of these cards. These are my 3 cards that are in my deck. So then I sorted all these out for you.
All right, I'll start with the aspect
You can do whatever
cards.
way you want to go through that, and I'll use the restroom.
Yep. All right, so we have Looking for Troubles, a 0-cost event for, we're on the aspect cards right now for aggression. It's a thwart hero action. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until you discard a minion. Put that minion into play, engage with you, remove 3 threat from the main scheme. Try to give you a, let me find my, there we go. I want to go in the middle, that's there, okay. Then we have Follow Through. It's a 2-cost upgrade. It's a skill. Hero Interrupt. When your hero's attack deals any amount of excess damage, increase that amount by 1. Then we have Hand Cannon, which you've seen Brandt use a lot. 2-cost upgrade, tech weapon. It's restricted. It has 3 charge counters in its uses. Hero Interrupt. When your hero makes a basic attack, exhaust Hand Cannon and remove 1 charge counter from it. Your hero gets +2 attack for that attack. That attack gains Overkill. I gotta put my head here so I can see where I'm putting the card for you. There we go. Cover up my big head. Last new card for aggression is Bug. I don't like the art on this one. 2-cost ally. He's a 1 thwart, 1 attack, 2 life. He's a guardian. Hero response. After your hero makes a basic attack, heal 1 damage from Bug. So he is someone that you can try to keep pinging for 1 and healing as he goes. You've seen Flora and Fauna from my deck. Now you have Groot. He's a 1 thwart, 2 attack with 2 consequential damage on his attack, 3-cost ally. He's basic. He's a guardian. He's got 6 life. You can only play him if you have the guardian trait. Response after Groot defends against an attack, heal 2 damage from him. So he's quite a meat shield for your character. So I don't think you've seen the booster boots. This is just a basic card. It's a 1-cost upgrade. It's armor tech. Play only if you have the guardian trait. Max 1 per player. Hero Interrupt. When you would take any amount of damage from an attack, exhaust booster boots and discard the top card from your deck. Prevent 1 of that damage. Now we go on to Rockets cards. We have Schadenfreude. This is that one he played before. 2-cost event, hero action until the end of the turn. Heal 2 damage from Rocket Raccoon each time you deal any amount of damage to an enemy. That's pretty good. Don't like the art on it. 1 cost, I've Got a Plan. Hero, it's a tactic. Hero response after you make a basic thwart using your thwart. Ready, Rocket Raccoon. Rocket Raccoon gets +1 thwart while in hero form until the end of the phase. Get rid of that one. Okay. Now we have a rocket launcher. 3-cost upgrade, tech weapon. It's a restricted. It comes into play with 2 charge counters on it. Exhaust rocket launcher and remove 1 charge counter from it. Choose a player, deal 2 damage to the villain and each minion engaged with that player. That one doesn't say uses on it, so I wonder if that one doesn't discard when it's empty
No, they don't. The only one that does is the red hand cannon.
Okay. Rocket's Pistol. Restricted, enters play with 3 counters on it. It's a 1-cost upgrade, tech weapon, hero action, attack, exhaust Rocket's Pistol, remove 1 charge counter, deal 2 damage to an enemy. The Battery Pack is an item tech, 1-cost upgrade, enters play with 2 charge counters on it. Exhaust it. Move a charge counter from this card to another tech upgrade you control. And we have the Thruster Boots. It's a 1-cost upgrade, armor tech while in hero form. Rocket gains +1 thwart and gets the aerial trait. Then he has the Cybernetic Skeleton, which is a 2-cost upgrade. It's tech. It gives him 3 hit points, and while in hero form, he gets +1 attack. Then we have Reload, which is a 1-cost event. It's a skill, hero action. Ready each tech upgrade you control. It's pretty good for a big turn. And finally, Salvage is a resource with a mental and a wild. In response, after you spend this card, put a tech upgrade from your discard pile on top of your deck. And that is the Rocket cards, the basic card in there, and the Aggression aspect card. So now you have seen everything from the hero perspective that is new. At some point, I'll go through the modular sets to show you some of those individual cards.
Yeah, so if you want to see... Do you need a break?
You can talk.
If you want to see Groot, you've got to go back to before we played the Collector. That's just the way that it worked for us to be able to do it in terms of that. And then also, we try to play Thursdays, which I don't think will happen this week, but I may try to play Rocket live sometime this week. I'll build some Rocket decks and fight Rhino and Red Skull and stuff, because I want to see how Rocket works in Justice and Protection and stuff like that, because he feels like aggression, right?
Yeah, I think Leadership would do him well.
Yeah, so the one part that's weird is that he does the excess damage, but
Leadership does everybody well.
His guns do 2 damage. So it's hard for them to do excess, although...
Don't forget Leadership.
Drones.
Right, and in Leadership,
well, hold on.
you can get
Let's just think about him stacking up 5 drones and launching and killing them all and drawing 5 cards.
As long as they're not 2/2/2s.
Right. But
he needs
because there's no way that says you get +1 to all of your... Right.
Yeah.
Like Battery Pack was they all get +1 damage or something, right?
Right.
Extra ammo. Yeah, which wouldn't make sense, but something that made them all +1 would be crazy. We're doing the entire campaign today. I guess unless it goes past 1 a.m., then I would have to consider.
I don't think there's any unless.
My options. We did go to 1 a.m. the last time we did this with Rise of Red Skull. So
that's true.
Which you can go back and watch. You can see our whole Rise of Red Skull campaign that we did when we got that one too. So, did you read this?
I read the
cartoon, right?
Cartoon.
Sorry, comic.
And I told them that there's infinite hit points, but I don't know how we win because he has infinite hit points.
So this one looks like we have to get through all of the schemes. We're trying to get through the schemes, and we win.
Say that again.
We're not trying to kill him. We're trying to get through all the schemes. The schemes are almost ours.
What schemes?
We have to get the schemes down to 0, the main scheme, and then we move on to the next one.
Oh, so
it's
this
like
one we don't
reversing the
lose.
role.
So how do we lose in this one then?
If he kills us? I don't know. We'll see. All right. Did you read this? You did, right? Things didn't go as planned?
Oh, Library Labyrinth, people. Look at this.
I can't see it yet. All right, going down to the table.
Don't go yet. I'm going to show them the Library Labyrinth. Location, this way. Hero action. Deal yourself 1 face
now I'm up. Sorry.
down encounter card. Remove 5 threat from the main scheme. Limit once per round per player. I'm going to show you on the small screen. Because doing it this way is like nightmarish at best. Yeah, that just doesn't go well because I get confused of what direction my hand has to go. All right, the collector's 1 scheme, 1 attack. The collector gets +X scheme and +X attack where X is equal to the main scheme's current stage number. So as we escape, he gets better. Forced interrupt. When collector would be defeated, remove 3 threat from the main scheme and flip this card instead. Okay. There is a side scheme which is worth 1 victory point. There is no escape. When defeated, deal 1 damage to each player. That seems worth it for a victory point.
Mm-hmm. And this is deal yourself 1 face down, counter card, remove 5 threat from the main scheme. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, all seems reasonable.
So we kill him. He has 16 health, which is a lot
but it's
for removing
limited
3 threat. Oh, 6 threat.
Right, because it's 3 per player. I'm still going first.
Yep. Sorry, so for this one, I shuffled in everything from before. So it was the Menagerie Medley. It was the Galactic Artifacts. It's the main scheme. And then it's this new one. Plus Ship Command is over there, which I think we're going to find the Milano. Spoilers.
You have all the Ship Command in, right?
No. It says set them aside.
The whole Ship Command, not just the Milano?
Correct.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'll double check. Set aside the ship command modular encounter set.
Cool. Okay. I'm
So
gonna
the
get
last,
2 counters on Groot going just because I want
Yeah.
to make sure we get through this. I am going to, not a bad starting hand, play 2 fruitions to put 4 more counters on Groot. I am going to get rid of a Dauntless to play Fertile Ground. I'm going to use the Fertile Ground to put another growth counter on Groot and draw a card. Oh, I got Starhawk nice and early. I will flip. I will use the Power of Protection. I'm going to save Starhawk for now to deal 5 damage to the Collector.
Okay.
And then I am going to deal myself a face down encounter card to remove 5 threat from the main scheme. I am then going to do 2 damage to the Collector.
Oh, you didn't want to buy anything?
Nope.
You're waiting till a 7-cost card. Yeah. Till the last mission when you don't draw it.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have how much? 6?
5.
Yeah, so I didn't know I wanted the 6 cost. I really like that.
There are some that are permanent. Are they setup cards? They
Yeah.
start and play, so I can see that being a little better.
Did you give him damage for me? 2?
5.
2.
Plus 2?
Yep.
9.
And I'm saving Starhawk for next turn.
All right. I'm going to put down my skeleton to give me plus 3 health. I go to 12 and plus 1 attack. I'm going to flip. I'm going to use Flora and Fauna. And what's better? Should I have damage or should I give you 2 more counters? I can put down my pistol or I can give you 2 more counters. Maybe get you built with counters?
I'm at 7. I go to 10 max. I mean, getting me to 9 wouldn't be terrible right now.
You have a card for it or not yet?
I mean, every card is for it, so yeah.
You think that's better than me dealing 2 damage twice?
Oh, deal 2 damage twice, because once
well,
we
not
burn
this
him...
turn. Once this or once next turn. All right, well, I'll put them out. All right. So there's that. You were saying yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I did the opposite of what you said. All right, and I should remove 3 threat instead of deal 2 damage, right?
Remember, getting him down removes 6 threat.
Mm-hmm.
So I could remove 5 threat by
2.
taking a face down card.
Right. So I can deal 2, and then I could deal 2 more damage to him, or I could remove 3 threat. I feel like the 3 threat is better.
Yeah. And then 5 threat by...
You want me to take another card?
Do you not want one?
What if he attacks me 3 times?
You'll die, and I'll laugh.
Right. I feel like we don't want to flip him or this because then he gets stronger, right? We want to.
Does he get stronger when you flip him?
Yeah, not him. When you flip this,
he
right?
gets strong. Oh, right.
He'd be a 3 attack then.
Fair, good call.
All right. So if we can leave it at 1, just works a little easier.
Well, we got to get through him no matter what, right? But we'll try to burn through it.
Yeah.
Next turn, I got to draw up, right?
Right, because now we could kill him once we flip that. Draw 5. I've got a plan. Hey, I've got an ally who can thwart for 1.
Bug.
Thwart for 1. Perfect.
And then you can heal him, so you can thwart for 1 every turn.
I know. It's amazing. All right.
So he goes to attack me.
Hold on. First, he's going to add 2 here to go to 3.
Yep.
Then he's going to attack you for 2.
Plus X equal to the main scheme's current stage. So he's attacking for 2.
1 plus 1B.
Do I want to? I will just take it.
1 victory point for the win. We got the victory point for the win on the last one. That was it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll take it.
It's 3, 4. Take 4 damage. He's attacking me. I will.
Oh, hang on. It was still only 4.
Hold on. That's your card. That's your encounter card.
Oh, it wasn't a boost card. Sorry.
He's going to attack me for 4 as well. I'm down to 8. This is where I get attacked twice.
So fragile. All right, so I have a Star Shark.
Oh, dang. That hits you for 3.
Yeah, and he's got quick strike, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I could block that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like I want to do. So I'll block it.
All right.
And then a Psionic Ghost. You are confused. Wow, just got 2 guys out pretty quickly. All right.
All right. I've got a crystal ball. So, by the way, every 2 of these we remove, we get 1 unit. So now these are good for us to remove.
The 0 costers?
Yeah.
Nice, okay.
And I got the Beyonder's Blazer, so he gets +1 boost. Icon. And we can't get rid of that? Place 2 threat and spend 2 resources. Discard this card. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so I'm going to put Bug out. Then I'm going to thwart for 3. Are we doing this, or do we want to bring these down?
I think we want to deal with these first. Keep the board clear, right? How do we get rid of that? Place 2 threat on the main scheme and spend 2 resources of the same type. Okay.
Do you want me to clear this?
Yeah.
So I will bring that to 4. What happens? May play a card from their hand, reducing its cost by 3. Well, that's not helpful to me.
Works pretty well for me, but I can't.
So I can now play. I've got a plan and ready. Now I could thwart for 4, but I wouldn't get to do the thing it says because this is a free card. Something I was thinking I was going to draw a card, but I'm not going to draw a card. I could kill one of these guys.
That would be good.
So how much threat can you remove?
Not much. I don't have anything good to do this turn.
So should I add 2 here and get rid of this?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay. I will add 2 threat here, and I will play this card to put a tech card on top of my deck that I don't think I have.
And then get rid of this.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then
Kill one of those guys. Right?
I will thwart for 1, this. And then I will attack for 2, and then attack for 2, and kill this guy. I can't kill that one.
That's fine.
Unless you want me to put 4 damage on him.
Nope, that's fine. Do we
I mean,
want
you're taking 3 damage or 2 damage, so.
Well, I can flip the collector this turn, but I don't know if that's worth it.
It would flip this too.
What do you mean it would flip that?
Because we get rid of 6.
Which is pretty good. I mean, it gets us closer.
Right.
To
I mean,
what we
last
need.
time that ran us into problems, but.
Let's,
All right, and then that heals Bug.
All right, we're good, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
There are not a lot of allies in their deck. Yeah, he'd be great with a Nick Fury because of these salvages. Sorry for chewing. It's getting thinky now. We're getting tired.
I'm going to play Starhawk, attack him for 2.
The most entertaining.
Then I'm going to root stomp him to kill him. And I gain a token for that. He has 2 damage on him.
Yeah, there's no reason to burn here because there's nothing speeding us, right? Do you want to flip down?
I definitely want to flip down at this point so I can get more tokens.
Are you confused?
Yep.
From what?
Something stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and then I will use Fertile Ground and Groot's ability to add 3 total and draw a card. Let's see what card I drew. Nothing I can do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All that we did no damage to him that turn, but he put 2 allies out. So.
Nice. I got Flora and Fauna. If I am Groot. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this upcoming turn. Let's see what happens. Is he attacking you?
Yeah.
Starhawk will be blocking. Well, do the scheme.
He's gonna add 2 here.
3.
He's gonna attack me. He's gonna add 3 here.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Starhawk.
He's gonna attack me. Starhawk is gonna block. It's 2, 3.
He did not take exact damage, so instead of going to my hand, he goes there.
Is it he or she? Looks like
a he.
People said there was a female Starhawk too.
Yeah,
Schemes against you for 2 + 0, and that is a advance. So that goes to 10. And then cards. Hey, that was a lot. Well, sorry.
We forgot to take cards that turn to reduce that, but we could.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right, Surge. Choose either take 2 damage or discard it 1 card at random from. Did I even draw a hand?
Again, another Psionic Ghost.
I did not draw a hand, right? So random or take 2 damage. I don't know. I'll flip down next turn, so I'll take 2. And it surges into Badoon Hunter. Rude.
I'm first player now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So some questions. The getting a face down card. Do I want to do that on that main scheme or on the next main scheme? Let me see how I want to do this. Okay, let's. First things first. 2 for him, 1 for Fertile Ground puts me to 10. So I'm at max counters, and I draw a card for Fertile Ground. I am now going to flip and do some stupid stuff.
I like stupid stuff.
Yep, me too.
This one feels like the last one felt like the really cerebral one. This one feels like kind of the fun, crazy one, right? Like
I am going to thwart and get rid of confused. I am then going to I am Groot to remove 10 threat off the main scheme.
Okay. So that's going to go away. We're going to go to the Great Escape. You found the exit as the Milano bursts into space and readies its thrusters. You see the museum's ship's cannons beginning to charge. Flip Library Labyrinth. Place 1 acceleration token on the main scheme. Shuffle the remaining cards from the set aside ship command encounter into the encounter deck. It did not tell us
So maybe we do get the
to
Milano.
take the Milano, but it should have, right?
It says permanent setup. It says set it aside. So now when we get it, does it come?
I mean, the story said we found it. It said shuffle the remaining cards.
Right, so this goes into play.
Maybe this will tell us to actually do it. I didn't realize that this goes this way. Hold on to your butts. When the villain phase begins, choose 1. Exhaust the Milano, assign 4 indirect damage among players, or assign 6 indirect damage amongst players.
Yeah, so we clearly must have the Milano. Here's the
so,
other
yeah.
cards to go in.
Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't
So now
say.
when
Maybe
you-
I missed it on this card. I don't know. It's probably somewhere, and we're just missing it.
Oh, so we got rid of the ship that would have let me take 5 off. Darn it. Oh, well.
So then that starts with 16 on it.
And it goes to 24.
Yeah. If there's no threat here, the players win the game. If this stage is completed, the players lose the game. Hold on. Hold on.
That's fine.
Nope. That's stage 3. All right. Sorry. I was like, this makes no sense. The Milano is being held in a massive container. You try to pry open the side, but ultimately resolve to smashing the glass as hard as you can. Put the set-aside Milano support card from the ship command encounter set into play under the first player's control.
Yay.
Now that you've broken the Milano out of its cage, use it to find the front door. When the last thread is removed from this, advance to stage A. So there's 22 on this, and if it gets to 30, we lose.
Okay.
But I guess since we're being asked to go backwards. All right, and that means I need to take these cards out of the deck. 2, 3, 4. 5. No, you didn't give me the other one. All right.
Can you take an action and do 2 damage to him?
This guy?
No, to him.
The The problem is if I do that, I don't get to kill this guy. But if that's what you want me to do.
If killing his second stage isn't worth it, because I want to flip him and get 6 off of there. So if killing his second stage isn't worth it, I'll kill him for you.
You want to flip him and see what happens? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay.
But I don't want to flip him until after.
Right, so I'll deal 2 damage to this guy.
No, I mean to the boss.
To this guy.
Yeah, and then I'll kill him with 5.
All right.
So he flips. We remove 6 off of this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that. Collector cannot be defeated. Forced to interrupt. When the round ends, flip this card, then set Collector's hit point dial to his printed hit points.
Okay.
Okay, so killing him gives you a reprieve.
Yep, that's awesome. So now...
That's amazing. Although, would he still attack us with a 0? He would, right?
Yeah, I'm going to I Am Groot him for 10.
Okay. And he goes to the victory display.
Yep, and then I am going to take a face down encounter card. Take 5 off of this. Now it seems like we just want to pull through.
All right.
And do I want to flip down, being he's going to scheme for 0? No, I just have a ton of tokens. I'm just going to stay like this. So we are good.
All right. I will brainstorm and say...
This keeps getting knocked around. Event or upgrade, right? You have lots of both.
I know, but I really want a double resource card. So I almost want to say resource because then I can put it on top of my deck and draw it.
Yeah, but you only have 5 resource cards in the deck.
Yeah. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3. All right, event. It is an event. I don't need chase them down, so I'll put it on the bottom. I have that over there, I guess. Oh, actually, I'll just take chase them down, right?
Yeah, because you kill him and you'll get more threat off. You can take an encounter card and get that. You can almost get to the next one. I don't know.
All right, so I will.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Thwart for 3 here. Does that work?
Oh, you can get that card out for free. Yeah, definitely get rid of it. Victory 0.
Play this card. And then, yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, wasn't quite what I wanted, but.
You can relentless assault him when to chase them down.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Oh, you're right. You're smarter than me. I will relentless assault him and then play chase him down. I knew it was there somewhere. So then he takes 5. He takes 1, but he has no health.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
That guy's dead. I draw a card. Look at that. And then this removes 2.
Chase them down, yep. Are you going to flip down? Because you're at 6. If you're going to flip down, you might as well take an encounter card and take 5 off.
Yeah, I've got this too. Should I just play this? Calculate the odds, draw a card, then draw a card. I should just hold that.
Yep.
Be better next turn, right?
Right.
I didn't attack. I can have bug remove 1 there. Is it worth it? I should just save him until I know I'm going to use him, right?
Wait, didn't your hero make a basic attack this turn?
No, I thwarted.
Okay. So yeah, save bug, but I would take the encounter card and flip down.
Okay. I'll take an encounter card. I'll flip down. I'm going to discard this to draw 2. Oh, is this a hero action? Should I do that?
Well, you can do it next turn when you go.
Yeah, but I'm going to draw 2 now. Oh, I should just wait and draw 2 next turn. Then I'll have a whole huge hand of cards. Yeah. All right. Sorry.
Good.
Yep. All right. So then when the round ends, so he's just going to attack us for 0. That's pretty important. Remove 6 threat. He attacks you for 0 now, right?
Yeah. And then killing him is great for the turn.
Love killing him. All right. So he's going to add 2 here to go to 6. Then he's going to scheme against. No, he's going to attack you.
Yep.
He's going to attack you for 0.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's 1 plus give him a tough status card. Then he's going to scheme against me for 0 plus 0 is 0. And then cards. I didn't draw back up. Sorry.
Crisis on Half-World. That's to you. And then he's got Garden Patrol. This is yours.
So I can exhaust or I can discard an upgrade. So I can discard... No, I'd have to discard that one, so I'll just exhaust. That's out of the game. All right. Assault surges into Servant Bot. No big deal. Into I Have You Now. Exhaust your identity collector schemes. Ha! It's already exhausted. Schemes for
0.
deal 1 damage to each character you control. One there, and one there, and he schemes for 0, right?
Complete 0, yep.
Yep.
And now he flips back over.
Presumably goes to 16 health.
Here's the first player token, which is the Milano.
All right. So my only problem is that I got very low health. Okay, I will discard this to draw 2. I will flip to this side. Got so many cannons. I will draw a card and choose a player who's going to draw a card.
You could choose me or you.
Correct.
Because then it's discard a card. So it's if you.
What do you want to cycle a card?
Well, draw a card.
No, it says draw a card and choose a player, so I have to do it at the same time.
I mean, I have 2 desperate defenses, so I could definitely cycle one of those unless
right,
you
you draw. I got plenty of cards. All right, I got a particle cannon. So I'd like to Into the Fray and particle cannon. Can I do both of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can. And if I Into the Fray first, I could draw a card and hold this one. So I will use these 3 to play Into the Fray. After him, makes a basic attack, so I can't do that. So I'll deal 6 to him. So that's 3 there, 3 excess. We'll pull these off, and I draw a card. Where the heck are my cards? All right. And then I will play a particle cannon and put 2 counters on it. And then I can deal 4 damage to him to draw a card. Just Into the Fray, and I'll just hold this to block 2 damage.
Sounds good.
Oh, I have the Milano.
Do I need it?
And I could take a card to flip that.
Right, but then it's close to popping.
I also could use Bug to remove that tough.
I think that's awesome.
All right. Oh, you. I've got a resource for you.
Yeah, so I want to...
Ooh, it's getting quiet there in the chat. People are fading out now. I know we're on like hour 4, right? Are people still with us, or mostly we heading out?
Spikes
Look at this. 1,072 playbacks. There's a lot of people watching it. We're going to go all the way to the end, so I know people drop out and whatnot. 9 o'clock.
Dauntless, and we'll...
It's pretty awesome.
We will attack him for 4.
Well, there's 2 hero decks. You can play 4 player. Yeah.
And then 5, so 9.
All right, so he's down to 7.
And then that's at 3.
You might as well leave it, right? And then just
No, definitely. Turn. I'm just wondering if I go down now to get my 6 cards, then I get a 7th card. I can put my counters on and go to town, or do I just stay here?
I think that's fine. I'm going to be able to block 2 damage coming at me, so hopefully I will live.
Oh, you're only at 5?
But I've got to block and draw a card. Prevent 2 damage. So he's going to attack me for 3.
I don't like that. I'll stay on my hero side then.
No.
I can't trust you. It's just burning him down, remove stuff. Man, I get double resources when I have nothing to use it for. That's so annoying.
All right. Yeah, same. All right. So, yeah, I could deal 4, 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to give myself... Oh, but I don't want to remove, is it?
Right.
Main scheme.
Yeah,
I want to do it on the net.
We'll
oh, but this goes away. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, we could pull it first thing, bring this down, kill him, remove 6, flip him, and then
deal with it. Because remember, that's going to have like 18 on it or something. Yeah. All right, we're good.
We think we're good. All right, so he's going to add 2 threat to go to
This
5.
version of him seems easier than the other version, but we'll see.
I agree, but we'll see. I have the Milano, so he's attacking me. Did I draw back up? I always forget. All right.
And we're fine your first
So
attack.
he's attacking
It's
me
just their
for
second
1,
attack.
2, 3, 4, 5. So I will block 2 with my Indefiance and draw boots. So I take 2. Then he's attacking you.
Yep. I won't block just in case you need me.
Okay. So he's attacking you for 5.
Okay, and then he takes a damage because I am dauntless. Attack me for 5.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Do I have? No, hard to ignore sucks. So no.
I have you now. You are stunned. Collector attacks you.
Oh, this is.
So are you blocking for me?
Yes.
Are you playing anything to block?
Nope.
All right. So he's attacking for 3 plus 1 is 4.
So he takes another damage.
Yep.
And then guess what I get? Wilt.
Oh, nice.
I will flip down.
Oh, but you can't exhaust?
I cannot remove 3. So because I can't remove 3, it surges.
Okay.
Which is fine.
And he gets that.
Good.
Pass to you.
Awesome. First thing I'm going to do is gain 3. 2 from him, 1 from this. Exhaust this to draw a card.
Are you going to pull that?
I think so. I just want to see what else I have here.
I'm going to have to flip down.
Yep, but I'm going to be flipping up. So we're going to go.
Nice.
Indomitable, hard to ignore.
Oh, yeah. Anybody in the UK
Flying
makes sense. Oh, wow. Look at
shields.
lots of people in there. Awesome. Yeah, the last game was not so relaxing. But it was really fun. I actually liked the collector a lot. But it was hard. I think it kind of hurt our brains in terms of now we're interacting with all of you less. We're getting more thinky about the cards. Because now we know our cards, so we're so focused on these.
Lost in the Museum is now done. Do your thing.
This flips. All right. So now, hey, you found the Milano. As it bursts into space, blah, blah, blah. Flip the library, place an acceleration, shuffle the remaining cards into the deck. Sorry that I didn't make that. Yeah, we can put a clear sleeve on it if you want. Maybe it doesn't matter for now. All right, so these 6 are going in here. And it's got 16 on it. And an acceleration token.
Assign 4 damage versus 6 damage if we choose to tap them. Now, when that's done, we win, right?
Yep.
See, that's where killing him right now will take 6 off of it.
Right.
Which I cannot do just because
you can't?
I'm tapped out.
Ah.
I just flipped up. I do have the Milano to give you a resource. So I am good. That's your go, sir. I'm indomitable to block.
So I have the option of going and getting a minion and then into the fraying it to remove threat.
Sounds good to me.
But I'd have to exhaust to attack. But does that make sense?
Oh, because you're stunned.
What if I draw a 7 health minion or something? I mean, I have this. Does all that make sense? How much damage is he doing? Do you have anybody to take in?
You're going to flip
damage?
down in the end turn. Yeah, me.
I got to flip down, right? With 3 health. So that's my option. I don't know how this would work. If I put this out and I attack with it, I assume I lose the counter, but stunned is gone. Would it be like the gauntlets?
But you can't put it out because you have 2 restricted out already.
Ah, okay. So I'd have to fire one of these.
You'd have to fire that to get rid of stunned.
Is that a good idea with 4 damage on that? To then put this out to deal 2?
No, I mean, the key is to get... Well, what does this do when your hero makes a basic... Oh, but you got to...
My other idea is to exhaust, pull a minion, remove 3 threat, and then into the fray it to remove threat. Unless there's no minion in here. That's where that falls apart. But there's been a reasonable number of minions, right? I could get a shark.
How much can you remove right now?
The shark would kill me.
Because it has quick strike?
Yep.
And I can't block.
So then, yeah, I could put the boots out, but that's not enough. So then my other option is to, maybe that's not the best option. So I could put these out.
I also have a resource for you.
Yeah. So that would be the biggest issue is if I draw a shark. I mean, this doesn't matter.
Shark's already there. How many are in the deck?
2.
There are 3 in the deck.
I don't know. That one's 8. This shark is 9, so it's a matter of whether one is 7. That's 7, so there is no more sharks.
So I think you're fine to do it that way.
So then what do I have to do? I do this. Draw for a minion. This guy. I'm confused. So does that cancel this? I assume not because I played this prior, right?
I would think so, yeah.
All right, so then I remove 3 threat. Then I exhaust to get rid of my stun.
Do you exhaust or do you do this to get rid of your stun? Oh, you want to keep that.
I don't know which one's better. And maybe this one's actually better because then I could use this, right? I could do that.
As long as you can do 5 damage to him, that's all that matters. Because
then I can into the fray for 6 damage, right?
Yeah.
So that's 4 to him, 2 here. I draw a card. Then I can attack for 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn it.
So
Hold on. What did I do? I didn't do overkill with this, right?
But you have your gun you can still play, right?
So then I attack him for 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then oh, did I get rid of my gun? I totally wasn't getting rid of my gun.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I must have just put the wrong one there.
You're playing the
then
gun,
I'm playing this to get rid of
particle
this,
cannon,
right? And then dealing 2 damage to him.
Flipping him, which takes 6 off of this, which puts that down to 4. So we almost got this.
All right. And then he goes to whatever because he flips.
But now he's 0-0, which isn't too scary.
Then I go to this side, and then I could choose to get rid of one of these to draw more cards next turn. What's going to happen with that? You're going to have to take all that damage.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Did I do all that correctly?
I think so.
Okay. All right. So he's going to add 3 here to go to 7.
Which if start of the villain phase.
I didn't draw.
Do you have them on or me? I'm still the first player.
Oh, I didn't spend that.
You could have if you wanted to save a card. I'm going to exhaust this so we only
draw
take
back up.
4 indirect damage. Do I need this card? It's a double resource, yeah.
All right. So we do this. Is that start of the villain phase?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that would have happened first. You got to take 4. I could take 2 if you want me to.
That scares me. So how much am I taking?
4. Ugh. You take 1, whatever you want.
No, I'll take it all for now.
Okay. I mean, at this point, we got to remove 7 threat, which might be pretty possible.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm confused, so I won't be able to remove threat. Maybe we can do 16 damage. So then, what are we doing now? Now he's scheming against
attacking me.
He's attacking you.
The main player.
And you're not blocking because he's 0.
He's 0 plus that, right?
Mm-hmm. If you stay at full, he takes the damage, but he can't take damage. So.
Right, but more importantly,
you could get rid of 2 threat. Oh, 1 threat.
Which I don't mind. I will defend. Because that's the same thwart as me thwart.
Ooh, the minion isn't revealed. It's put into play. Sorry for looking up there. Hey, good call. So I'm not confused. Thank you.
Nice.
Amazing how many little rules you can miss when you're trying to follow all the rules.
So I did block. So let's see what happens.
It's awesome. Thank you, Austin.
He flips card. I'm blocking.
This is the card, right?
Okay.
Because I didn't have a counter card.
Yeah.
All right, 0.
Okay, I will remove a thing from the main scheme.
Nice.
Hard to ignore.
Did you have an extra encounter card?
Yeah, because
You pulled?
Yep.
Okay. And then he's scheming against me.
For 0.
For 0.
Nice. I think we got this.
And then 2 cards.
If we can survive these cards, we got it. Impossible geometry. In Site 1, when revealed, place 1 threat on the main scheme. And then, when revealed, you are confused. If you're already confused, damn it, we need to be able to thwart. We don't need to be confused.
Are you exhausted, or should you be readied?
I defended.
All right.
Oh, discard Indomitable. Ready your hero.
Nope, that doesn't go to the collection.
Oh, that's true. Caught off guard. When revealed, discard and upgrade your support you control. at this point, I
Dauntless.
think Dauntless makes the most sense.
All right, and I've got Geometry. What does this do?
Same
Insight
thing,
1. What
and
does it
it's gonna
do?
make
You're
you
confused. If you're already confused,
So we're
choose
both
and discard
confused.
a card. Ugh.
All we got to do is remove.
So it goes back to 16 health.
Oh, I was supposed to get an extra card. Give me one more card. Sorry. That goes out.
And am I first player now?
Now you're first player, yep. So that is 3 plus 4 is 7. I got it.
All right, so
There we go.
I will... What are you going to do for damage? I could do 6 damage. There's no minions.
I'm going to do...
That's still only going to remove 6, though, right?
Yeah. I could do a lot next turn. I wish I was flipped down. Man, I wish you had a way to flip me down, but...
A way to flip you down.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything this turn.
Can you remove any threat?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm confused.
No, I'm not. I'm not upset with you.
I could do 2 damage.
So...
Oh, I could do 4 damage. Can you remove any threat?
No, because I'm confused. So I guess I deal damage. Are we going to be able to survive this? I can Schadenfreude again. Schadenfreude, sorry. I can pronounce that. And then I heal 2 every time I deal damage.
How many times you
I
can
could
deal
get rid of
damage?
this. I mean, I can deal damage twice. I've got a reload and a battery pack. The other thing I could do here is I could put the boots down.
You don't have the Rocket and Groot card, do you, to give me 2 tokens?
I can put the boots down and then discard them to draw 2, just to cycle, right? Yeah, too bad that came up now.
Like we're on the cusp here.
Yeah. We don't have it this turn because of the 2 confuses.
Yeah, 2 whatever impossible geometry. You're the math teacher.
That was
You
impossible.
should have been able to figure
Okay.
out that.
All right, now I could do this again. I could do this combo. I could Schadenfreude, and then
Looking
I can't
for
play into the fray, so I wouldn't be able to heal. And I'd have to. This would get canceled by this, right?
No. Oh, it's a thwart. Yeah.
So I would have to exhaust to thwart.
Well, what do you thwart
I
for?
could exhaust, then I could go get this, then I could kill the guy, which would draw me another card.
Which is fine, as long as you don't draw a shark that anybody with quick strike. Which I don't think
and
there
I don't have
is.
the Milano, right?
Right.
What is our best bet? Am I best to just heal and like build up and like get rid of these? I can't get rid of this. Get rid of this? Is that better? And just so I can take damage next turn? Because a lot of damage, right?
I'm going to flip down on my turn if you're flipping up.
Yeah.
And then I have I Am Groot to remove probably 8 or so threat when I get my tokens up. So if we
So
can
I have
survive.
to figure out how to survive, and you don't have an ally.
I do not have an ally. I do have an ally. It's Rocket Wreck.
All right, so my best bet might be to heal Schadenfreude and just do this damage. Then the potential at removing 6 is there, plus my health is way up, right?
Yep. I like it.
I could then play this to remove my confused.
Yeah.
So I think that's my best bet.
And you can still into the fray.
So I'm just going to try to stay alive. And I'll flip that. I know Into the Fray has to be against a minion.
Right, so I would do Looking for Trouble first, right?
I was going to use it to get rid of confused. Because the problem is if I
But
do
you still
all this,
you
I
still
can't.
look for trouble, don't you? Or does it cancel
It cancels,
everything?
right. The next time it would cancel.
Oh, good. Well, then just do Looking for Trouble.
So I think I do that to get rid of this. I think I don't worry about this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then I Schadenfreude. And I could either do reload.
Does reload untap them?
Yeah.
So you're going to do a lot of damage.
Oh, I can't because I exhausted. So should I not heal? I should not heal.
Well, you're going to heal with...
Because I'm going to heal for 2, right? So I'm going to do that. Hold on. First, I can't get rid of that tech, so I'll just have to live without it. So I'll Schadenfreude. Then I'll attack him for 2. So that's 14,
Which
right?
heals you for 2.
And I heal for 2. Then I will attack him for 4, which heals me for 2.
Yeah.
Then I will play Reload and hold into the fray, I assume.
Yeah.
So Reload will... Oh, it doesn't have an icon. Ugh!
Can't you just play the other weapon?
What did I do with my health?
Can't you play the other
I
weapon?
don't have another weapon. I have a battery pack.
You can play the battery pack, I guess, to
Because it's
load
better
it.
than reloading, right? And I load this one for next turn. Am I going to survive with 7 health?
I don't see why not. I mean,
Okay.
Maybe not. But...
All right, well, I got him to 10. I'm going to get 3 encounter cards. But, of course, if I die, here's the other problem. You're going to have to take all this damage.
I know. Rocket Raccoon for Death Focus. I will attack him for 2. Nope, for 4.
That didn't sound good. Attacking him for 4?
Yep.
Okay, he's down to 6.
I'm going to flip. Gain my tokens. Draw a card.
Yeah, so my only wish is if I had held those boots, although that's what cycled me to other cards.
I'm going to play another hard to ignore.
Any
Doesn't
allies?
say max 1 per player. No.
That's what's tough with these decks.
I'm good to go. I think we're fine now. You're at 7 life.
Yeah. Well, he's attacking for 4, and I'm taking this damage, unless you take that.
I'll take it. That's fine.
And I get 3 encounter cards, so if I get attacked twice, 3 times for 4, I'm toast. But then you can probably finish him off.
Let's hope.
All right. Draw back up to 5. Ooh, I got my block 2. And I can thwart for 7 next turn, so it's looking up. But that's what they say before it all goes downhill. So he's going to add 3 here to go to 11.
Yep.
You have the 5s. They keep ending up on your side. Then, sorry, this should happen first. So we're going to reduce that. So you're going to take 4 damage. Do you want me to take any?
Nope.
Okay. Then he's going to attack me for 4. And I'm just going to take it. 5, 6. So I'll play this to block 2 and draw a card. So I'm down to 3. And then he's going to scheme against you for 4.
1 plus 3, yep.
Plus 1 is 5. Oof. And then cards. Nope, and plus 1 for that. I missed it. Ugh, that got out of control on us. All right. Oh, peril. Wow. All right, I'm going to discard 2 lightning resources. This guy comes into play, and I am confused. Ugh, kill me.
Confuses.
And this comes into play additional boost icons. That's survivable.
Oh, people.
Man.
Brandt,
And I got rid of my minions.
Oh, man. What do I got? Special delivery, treachery, alter ego. You may exhaust the Milano if you do not the villain schemes with +1 scheme.
We can't exhaust the Milano.
Yeah.
All right, so he's scheming for 5, 6.
That just put that to... I got
2 3s, yeah. That's up at...
not 24.
23.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it is. You got no more cards?
No, we're good. I'm
All
the
right.
first player?
Yeah. Are you exhausted?
No. Oh, yes.
From what?
Why am I exhausted?
Yeah.
I'm not exhausted. Sorry. I just never readied. All right. First thing, let's add 3, draw a card, give me a boost. fruition. Add 2 more.
Can you get rid of 10 threat?
I don't know.
Do you have a card to get rid of 10 threat?
No card gets rid of
Okay.
10. It gets rid of my tokens, which I'm at 8. Why would 10 win it for us? I'm confused.
No,
which sucks. All right, I already exhausted this.
I can get rid of... I can't do that well.
Actually, if we can get that down to 2, we should win the game. Because when he attacks, I can block, take no damage, and remove 2.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get it down
Oh, no,
to
because then it
2.
would go up at the start before he
2 is-
attacks. Never mind.
If I didn't have this confused, I'd have a better shot.
I'll flip up, and I'm going to thwart to get rid of the confused. Not yet, though, because lashing vines, I want to put that out there. What's he at, 6?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do 1 with an action?
To this guy?
Yeah.
I can do 2.
I do 2 if you don't mind. Because then I am going to root stomp him for 5.
All right, so that'll flip him and get rid of 6.
Right, and gives me a growth counter. And then I am going to Groot him for 9. 9 off of that.
It's down to 8. I just shouldn't have gotten rid of Into the Fray and we would have had it. My other option was random card, which is what I should have gone with.
His life is nothing right now, right?
Yep.
Well, I could do a lot of damage to him next turn potentially, but I'm done.
Okay.
Got it down to 8.
I have to flip down.
Oh, man. Then you can't.
But he's going to scheme for 0.
Yeah, but it's still a card flip.
What are you saying?
He's still going to flip a card, but it's not much. You're right. You can't do 8, huh?
Boosted here. I'm confused. I could do 7 if I wasn't confused.
Just chase him down with thwart.
Yeah. So,
Oh, wait,
but I don't have a way
I
to
thought you
attack.
kept the other card Into the Fray.
No, I got rid of it.
Oh, I thought you said you were keeping it. Oh, man, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, because my problem is I can attack this guy and then do this to get rid of my confused. But then I can't do this because this is after a basic. So my best bet is I can attack and kill this guy. Doesn't even draw me a card, though. And then I can just flip down and get rid of my battery pack. And just hold this.
Sure. I mean, we just got to win next turn. Hopefully that doesn't go to 23 again, for
So
God's
I just
sakes.
kill this guy, right? For 4, because I don't have lightnings to get rid of that. And then I play Chase Them Down, which removes this. Yeah, that's it.
If we didn't get confused, we would have been in such good shape.
And then I don't even think discarding. I just discard next turn. All right. Do I need... I don't need this cannon, so I'm going to get rid of it. All right. And I get something. I got card draw next turn. All right.
He doesn't flip yet, right?
Nope. So he's going to add 4. And that's the problem right there. He's going to boost. So that's going to go to 12. Then he's going to attack you.
I am going to defend. I haven't drawn my hand to see if I get a bone, which I will, like something to let me untap.
Oh, sorry, this happens. Exhaust the Milano and take 4. Do we need the Milano? Can you take more than that? You have to see what cards you get.
I'm at 6 life, so.
So your cards won't work?
No, I mean I can't take 4.
Well, I could take 2.
I can't take 6 damage if
I could take 2, and you could take 4. Or we can exhaust that, and I can take 2, and you can take 2. You got to see if you have a card that helps with your tokens, right? Because you're in the boat I was. You're going to get 3 encounter cards this turn.
God, I do have a desperate defense, which is nice. Another hard to
What does that
ignore.
do? Is that threat?
This is going to deal damage equal to my tokens, which is good. Okay. I'll take the damage. Oh, do you think we need to keep the Milano just for the resource?
I don't think so.
So then we'll just take 4. I'll take 3. You take 1.
I'll take 2.
No.
Okay.
Take 1. I'll take 3. Jeez. Okay. We good? So he's attacking me. I'm going to desperate defense.
Okay. He attacks you for 0 plus 3.
So I don't take any damage. So I ready and I take 2 off the main scheme.
Nice. That goes to 10. And then he's going to scheme against me for 1 plus a card draw. 2. So that's going to go to 12. Then he's going to give you a card, me a card, and you get a bonus card. That's the tricky spot. I got no way to help you.
Hull breached. Peril. We can't talk about it. Wow. Okay. What was I at?
3.
No, what was I at? 6,
6.
right? Okay. Would be these instead.
All right.
I'm going to take 3 more damage. I'm going to choose that option with the Hull breach.
Okay.
I'm going to get 2 psionic ghosts.
You're confused and then take a damage?
Yep, which puts this down to 2.
Yeah, well.
So now it's all you.
And I get a shark, which does not quick strike. All right.
And you are the first player.
And I've got to get rid of
12 threat.
12 threat. I can get rid of 7.
Got to do more than that.
Yeah, so I'll discard this battery pack.
Oh, he's back up to his life, which could get 6 off if we can get him down to 16. I don't know which is it better, I'm not going to be.
Play the plasma cannon. Do you have damage?
Do you need tokens? Would tokens help you? Because I have flora and fauna. No,
I don't have reload.
Oh, man, God almighty.
All right, so...
We keep getting that down and it just keeps going up so high.
I mean, if I can keep discarding these, I can deal 4, 5, 6, 10, 12 damage to him.
Well, he can do 4 by himself, this guy.
I could also get rid of 7 threat.
Oh, you can't do 7 threat and do 10 damage?
I can also let you draw a card and discard a card, but does that help you? It doesn't, right? So I should just do it?
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm not going to heal. We just got to go for it here, right?
Yeah, because we're just...
Calculate the odds, draw a card, then draw, and discard. And I got reload. So that should make the difference. So let me get rid of looking for trouble.
But you don't have enough tokens, correct?
Tokens for what?
For reloading them?
I got new weapons.
But is that better than me giving you the flora and fauna to get 2 charge counters on an upgrade and ready that upgrade?
No, let me see, because basically I want to reload this plasma cannon to do 8 damage, right?
The which cannon?
How much damage can you do? 4?
Well, wait, just understand. I can give you 2 and ready. So whatever weapon you have, you can use 3 times the weapon.
Okay.
So whatever weapon you have that's really good, you can use 3 times.
Got it.
Can we plug my phone in? Because it's almost dead.
All right, I think we got this. I just got to do all the
math. We got to do the math?
Yeah,
okay.
So I think if I can do what you're saying, I can do the, where the heck is
you got to pull that down. Yeah, sorry.
If I can do what I'm thinking, I can do 12 damage with the particle cannon alone. If you can then do 4, Can you
Yep.
do 4?
I can.
So I think I need to deal 2 damage with this, right? So that brings him down to 14. Then I need to thwart for 3. And ready and thwart for 4, bringing that to 5.
Well, now
And then if we kill him,
we win.
we win, right?
So we just got to focus on killing him.
So then I'm going to play the particle cannon and get rid of this. And I'm going to fire it for 4, get him down to 10.
Yeah.
Then you're going to play your card or whatever.
You could reload.
I'll reload. Oh, hold on. Should I have gotten rid of this? I should have, right? What the heck was the other thing I had?
It was the gun that does 2
this gun?
damage. Yeah.
So if I get rid of the other one, because I'm not going to attack, then reload is, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Ready each tech upgrade.
I mean, you're not going to have a thing on that, so it doesn't matter. So now you're going to do 4 damage again.
Reload, do 4 damage. He's at 6.
Then I'm going to play Flora and Fauna for you. You're going to ask for I'm going to ask for an action.
Yep.
You're going to get 2 charge counters on that and ready it.
And then I'm going to fire it again, and he's at 2.
That is going to be this to do that. He's at 2.
Woo!
All right, my turn. I don't know what I want to do.
So that's
here.
where Rocket's different from Thor, right there.
So I'm going to play Fruition to give myself 2 counters. And then I'm going to use a counter when I attack for 2 plus 2 is 4. Then I'm going to flip down, do all that other stuff.
And then he dies, which removes 6 threat, and we win.
Wow.
Woo! All right.
I was at 6, you were at 2. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Good game. GG. Woo.
All right, let's see what we have to track.
That was rough. Just, they were not making that easy. Wow.
All right, so there's nothing there. Record the title of each galactic artifact side scheme. Do we collect more than 1? We just collected 1, right?
Yeah, crystal ball.
All right.
Yeah,
and then if the hunter is there, we would check him off. And we did kill the hunter. So we got 1 for each player. We got 3 from there is 4. For every 2 of these, we get 1. We only got 1. And that's it. So we got 4 each. So you're now at 9.
Oh, I'm going to buy some stuff, people. Yeah.
I'm at 5. And then I don't think anything rolls over, except I have to check off that guy died this time. And I don't have this here anymore. I'm not tracking the cards we have because we're just buying them as we go. Oh, I have to track...
How much do I have? 9?
Artifact side schemes. What was the one that we got? The crystal ball?
Yep.
All right, people, you with us? We got them. Whew. I'm not sure if these decks are just what we're up against. It feels a little bit like what we're trying to do and how our decks work are a little bit reversed. We're going to go up to the cam here. Larry will show you the cards he buys. Cards. How was that one? Did people enjoy that one? I liked that one. It felt like it was a reprieve, and then at the end, we just got confused. If we didn't get confused there, we had it. And then it got out of control. We got it to 23, which I'm sure somebody's going to go back and watch and be like, oh, it was at 25. You guys lost. But what can you do on a first play? You know?
I am spending 9 to buy a 6 and a 3. I am going to get Close Call, which costs 3. It's a 0 event. It's a hero interrupt. When a boost card is turned face up, cancel that card's boost ability and all its icons, then discard it, draw 1 card. Pretty cool. And I bought the 6 cost Mounted Laser,
Nice.
1 cost upgrade, a Milano mod weapon, unit cost 6. Hero action, exhaust mounted laser, deal 2 damage. It doesn't say attack, so guess what? I can do it while stunned.
Oh, there you go.
2 damage to enemy, 3 if I control the Milano. So if the Milano's in the game, every other turn, this will be 3 damage versus 2. I need 2 clear sleeves, Brandt. Do you have those somewhere?
Yeah, they're all in this box.
Okay. So those are my 2 buys.
All right.
Now we're on to boss 4. I'm sick of the collector. He's way harder than I would have imagined. Like I felt like we were winning in great place. We had it down low.
Tough with the cards.
And then it went all the way up to 23.
Yeah, we came back
in one turn,
Yeah.
and then everything else was on the board, and then we were just struggling for a couple turns.
But we didn't control
That
his
team
board
up card
state.
made a big difference,
Yeah.
though.
Oh, that was a great card.
It's the
I
first
like
time-
it. It's the first one I've really been like, ooh, I think I would try to
Because
find
it
ways to
readied
use
yours and gave you
Yeah.
2 counters.
That was huge. All right, we did not defeat There Is No Escape. We did defeat him. Here. And there's a harder version of him, which is interesting when he gets to a 4. Like, it's, it's a lot.
The 0-0, killing him is nice, right? Killing him, getting him down, etc.
Yeah, no, I agree. I've enjoyed the scenarios. I think they've been been good.
I mean, they're much more
Scenario based than just beat the villain.
Then Rise of Red
Right.
Skull, which to me was just beat each villain.
It's
and
a
each
little
villain
weird to
was
me that
different.
he attacks you for 4. Like, I guess it's the defenses of the ship more than him.
Right.
But I guess you have the option to bring him all the way to 0.
Right.
So that's
right,
and that's what I feel like we learned was like, oh, if we could deal damage to him, it's a lot better.
Yeah, and what's interesting is, again, in the not knocking Rise of Red Skull, it was fun, and I will still play those villains and maybe the campaign, but the campaign really just felt like here's 5 different villains, beat each one, campaign over, right?
Right.
Whereas this one, it's like it feels more like a scenario, right? The villains feel like you're doing something other than just beat the villain. Heck, we didn't really beat him.
One of his cards.
Whose?
His.
Sure it's not this There Is No Escape that you just threw over here?
Yeah.
Okay. It would be red or clear?
It's card 5. I don't know that matters.
Would it be red or clear?
Red.
Well, we don't have red cards in our deck, so... Did you put it somewhere over here? Is it the crystal ball? No.
I also don't know what it is. Was there some other card that he had? Sorry.
I mean, if it's in red sleeves, I don't see it.
All right, well, I'll have to find it another time, hopefully. It's in my deck, and I just don't realize it.
Well, if it's a red sleeve, I feel like you would.
All right, I don't know if I have to record this one.
Ooh, let me see the book. I'll read
yeah.
the. All right, so now.
I'll bring it down to the table.
Deeper Space, Nebula's ship. Oh, if we fight Nebula, I'll be so excited. I also hope they make her an ally at some point, or a hero. Set course for nowhere. Our buyer is expecting us there. After we sell the stone, we'll have enough credits to... Kaboom! We're being shot at. Surprise, flankered. So basically, Nebula and her crew stole the stone. They're flying to nowhere to sell it. And we just said, surprise, Flarknards, and shot their ship.
What was the one in the other one? Like woman or something? Baby. He called her baby, right?
Oh, wow. There's a lot here. Scenario 4, Nebula. Yes. Yes. Scenario 4, Nebula. As you get out of range of the museum, the Milano sensors pick up another speeding ship within your vicinity. Assuming it must be the thief who stole the stone, you crank up the hyper thrusters and ride the ship's tail. When you get close, you realize you're chasing Nebula, daughter of Thanos and Gamora's dear sister. It would be best if she didn't have the Power Stone either.
I got all the cards. There's 2 collectors.
Okay. Villain deck. Nebula. The main scheme is the Art of Evasion Warp Drive. Encounter deck is going to be the Nebula. The modulars are Power Stone, Ship Command, Space Pirates. Of course, the standard as well. Campaign instructions reveal... well, I'll let you get to that. Wow.
Ship Command was in there?
Yep. Which means, guess what? We have the Milano.
All right, and then we add Guerrilla Tactics, so find that one and sleeve it. And we add deal the first player... Oh, depending on what we have. Oh, hold on. Shuffle each galactic artifact side scheme into play. Darn it.
In the victory display.
Crystal Ball. Give Nebula a tough status card.
So the only one we have is Crystal Ball, right?
Yep. Then we shuffle the Badoon Headhunter. And then if we have 2 checks, shuffle Dead to Rights in.
Nice.
Plus her deck, plus the Power Stone, plus the Space Pirates. Did I get the standard in here too? Yep. That's a huge deck.
Record 1 unit for each player if there are 1 or fewer evasion counters on Nebula's ship. So we want to...
I need something for evasion counters.
If Badoon Headhunters into victories, play mark the box. Scenario 4 Nebula and the Headhunter defeat its action. If the Power Stone is attached to it... I guess the Power Stone is in play.
Oh, it's out in play?
No, I'm just saying, I guess it's going to come out because they're saying...
Did we get the Reality Stone?
Power?
It was stolen?
Power Stone.
No, we got... The Reality Stone was with the Collector. Did we get it? We took it, right?
No. He had the Power Stone. He was trying to steal Earth's stone. We don't have any stones.
No, didn't he have the Reality Stone?
No, he had the Power Stone already.
Oh, really?
And he was going to Earth to steal the mind or reality.
The Power Stone has been stolen. Okay.
Yeah, he had the Power Stone already.
So it was 1 stone in the other one and 1 stone here, right?
Well, 2 technically, because they're telling us about 1 that we had that they tried to steal.
Oh, okay.
That Earth had.
Got it.
And then the Collector has 1.
Got it. So that'll be 3 stones. So presuming there's 1 more box to
Before
get through
Thanos.
5, right?
Or just Thanos will have them leading up to Thanos, maybe. Who knows what they're doing with that?
Well, I would think 5 of these boxes to do the whole thing would be a little...
Too much.
Right? If you were like, I'm going to do the 25 missions for the Thanos, like, it would be epic. There's 20 whatever movies, right? All right, so here's Nebula.
Yeah, Robert, I would say it's reasonable. I would say it's harder than Red Skull for standard. However, we are using the pre-con decks, and you're not allowed to change your deck like you are in Red Skull from mission to mission.
No, you can in standard. You can't in expert.
Oh, in this one you can't.
I don't know why. Like,
okay.
It's just another restriction they gave you, which I don't know. Like, I'm fine
and
with
these
it,
aren't
but
terrible pre-cons, but they're not awesome pre-cons because there's a lot of 3-ofs that they're
it's
putting
funny,
in
like,
that.
It's weird, like that card that says, oh, if you do excess damage, do 1 more, but then he doesn't do overkill naturally. So It's not that great. Like, then I have to find ways to do overkill. None of his cards do overkill. So, well, actually,
Right, and I have a lot of
the plasma
3-ofs
cannon
that can
card
only be 1 per player, so it's like it's just
Yeah.
resources in the deck. But it is what it is.
Yeah, you do great with an endurance just to get +3 health.
Oh God, yeah.
And I could use a Nick Fury because I have 5 double resources.
Yeah, Reality Stone was Rise of Red Skull.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I thought they were
that was
trying to
Reality.
steal. What were
Okay.
they trying to steal?
Oh, so
from
maybe
us?
it
I
is
don't
1
know.
stone per. Maybe we are in for the long haul. All right. So the first technique attachment revealed.
Technique, huh? Oh, boy, she's gonna
Each
technique
round
us to
gains
deck.
Surge. When Nebula initiates an activation against you, resolve the special ability on each technique attachment. So she kind of plays like Black Panther. She's going to have all these things attached to her. Put the Nebula
nice
ship
leaving
environment
us.
and the Milano into play.
Naked face. It's like a baby face with no beard.
See you, Mike. Can't blame you. This is long.
I just wanted to see some of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's only 9:42, Brain. If we don't
know.
lose here, oh, I'm jinxing us. I know.
I thought that last one was going to go. Well, I thought all of them were going to go fast, and then we lost.
It started looking like it was fast, and then
All right. When the villain phase begins, place 1 invasion counter here. First player action: exhaust mono and spend up to 2 resources. Remove 1 invasion counter from here for each resource spent this way.
and we get more money for having only 1 on that at the end of the game.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like the most important thing. Attach the Power Stone to Nebula. Discard the top 4 cards of the deck, and each technique is attached to her. And I don't think we can get rid of her techniques. That's an interesting part of this. The whole, they just build up and you can't, right, like the Collector was just, he builds up and you can't disarm him.
I don't understand. She has no evasions yet, so, oh, it goes up by plus based on Okay, so we want to keep the evasion counters down.
Oh, is that what her increase is?
X equals the number of...
So she has the Power Stone, which I guess we're going to have to put there. After a hero or villain deals 3 or more damage to a attached character with a single attack, each Power Stone... Attach Power Stone to the attacking hero or villain. So we can take the Power Stone?
Yeah, but then she could take it back if she does more than 3 damage to us.
Interesting. Okay.
Which, if I get it on me, she's never going to get it back. Because my tokens prevent damage,
so I'll try to get it first.
So she can get it back, and then I'll get it from her.
All right. Well, you are Groot. I think that's everything, huh? Oh, discard the top 4.
Give her techniques.
And there's no techniques.
Yeah, there is. Second card in, right?
Attachment. Technique. Darn it. Well, it's either say technique and it says attachment. Nebula gains retaliate 1. And then we take 1 damage whenever she activates.
Why when she activates?
She triggers every special.
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
And you can't get rid of it?
Nope.
What? Wow. So we got to be able to burn her down quicker. They didn't give me any heals with this guy, so we really don't have... Tell me she doesn't have a
You don't have any heals?
Nope, not a one thing in here heals.
She's got 28.
Wow, so she's not even low life.
Nope, and she's got a tough. She's not a low life.
Well, depends on your... Dauntless, Fruition I always like, Lashing Vines, Floor and Form, those are all good. I got a double resource with nothing to put on it.
There's my double.
Definitely don't need you. And you.
All right, there we go.
All right.
I know there's still people with us. I know people are watching much later. You're probably scrubbing through to get to this. So we're on mission 4. We're fighting Nebula.
Use his ability plus a Fruition, so I'm at 4 counters. We're going to go...
If you're joining much later in, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. You'll see more Marvel Champions and lots of other games we play here from our store, and then I usually play from my house as well, which isn't nearly as nice a setup in terms of all this. We're keeping our health dials just below. We can tell you where we're at just for saving space on the screen.
I think... Do I want to stay down this turn?
Whoa.
I mean, there's no reason for me to go up.
What can that threat get to? 12?
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be... She's going to put 1 here, so it's going to increase by 2.
Mm-hmm. Unless you can... Are you going to be able to thwart a bunch? I mean, I'm only going to flip and thwart for 1, and it doesn't make sense for me to try to do a singular... damage.
I was going to build up, give myself health, and give myself block, and then maybe give you 2 more tokens.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think we just...
All right. I can do that, or I can deal damage, but and I can
if I
remove
flip
the
up,
tough.
I'm just going to lose my
I can
tokens.
either get rid of 2 threat, or I can get rid of the tough.
Yeah, either or. 2 threat, probably.
All right.
All right, yeah, I'm going to stay down.
All right, I will play my cybernetic skeleton that I've had first turn every game. I'll play my boots to block damage, which I think will be helpful. And then I can either put the gun out or I can give you 2 more tokens. I feel like 2 growth counters is better. Oh, and you ready. Which is weird.
Yeah, so I think just...
Should I put the gun out instead then?
Yeah.
All right. So I'll put my gun out. Does it have 3 tokens on it? Yep. Then I guess I'll attack him to get rid, or her to get rid of the tough.
Yeah, and then you'll remove.
And then I'll remove
threat.
2 threat. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I just realized though, right?
Why?
Oh, I attack her. I take 1. So I'll use my boots because she's gonna attack me for 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Yeah,
I can't deal 3 damage to her, unfortunately.
Why would dealing 3 help?
I'd steal the stone.
Yeah, and unfortunately, if I was able to deal 3 or more, I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, well.
I think it is what it is, unfortunately.
And then she's going to deal 1 to me as well, so I'm going to take a bunch of damage, but I'm at 12.
Oh. Yeah, we're in good shape.
All right, Reality Stone was Rise of Red Skull. 5 for Brainstorm, calculate the odds. Got my boots. I could remove a lot of threat next turn, so that's probably going to be my thing.
All right.
All right, so she's going to add 1 evasion counter here. Is that correct?
Yeah.
When the villain phase begins.
So that goes
Then
up
that's going to
to
add 2, so go to 3. Then
4.
she's going to thwart against you for 1. What's the star for?
Forced interrupt when Nebula initiates an activation against you. Resolve the special ability on each.
So she would deal a damage to you.
Hang on. Don't show me that card.
Am I right?
You're right. I'm just.
Because you have to be at full health.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but I could recover 4, which is.
So you
like
only have to.
wasteful.
You have to be at full health for this.
No, but for so many cards in the deck.
Oh,
which,
okay. I thought it was just Dauntless.
No, some of my attacks.
All right, so 1 plus reveal this card. Each enemy gets +1 attack. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get hacked.
Wait, what?
Boost, reveal this card.
Oh, but she only did 1, right?
Yeah. So that goes to 5. Then she's going to attack me. Before she attacks me, she deals 1, so I'll block with that. And then she's going to deal 1, 2, 3, 4, plus a card flip to me.
Yep.
All right. 0. Hey. Could have been a 3. So I'm at 8. And then cards.
Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until a criminal minion is discarded. Is it a criminal?
Yep.
Reveal that minion, then give that minion a tough status card and the villain a face down boost card.
What? What's up with that
Honor among
card?
thieves.
Oh my gosh.
All that for a pirate lackey.
Barrel roll. Insight 1, surge. Place 1 invasion counter on Nebula's ship. Surge. Surge my eye. Pirate lackey. Quick strike. 2. After this minion attacks and damage, you remove the top card of your deck from the game. Thanks. And my battery pack is gone.
Wow, these pirate lackeys.
Jeez. This does
You're the
not feel
first
like
player.
standard, man. This feels like tough. Okay. All right. I can remove a lot of threat as an option.
We definitely got to get rid of Sound the Alarm, and you got to get this low. I'm going to do a lot of damage this turn to Nebula.
Okay. Then I can't kill this guy. So let me play Calculate the Odds. I draw a card. Do you want to cycle a card? Probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so you draw and discard. Then I can brainstorm. So I will name event. It is an event. I don't need that. I'll draw Relentless Assault.
So now you can kill that guy.
So now the question is, do I Into the Fray that character and get rid of threat? Or do I Relentless Assault that character and do damage? I think I Relentless Assault
You can do both.
To that character?
You could Relentless. Does Relentless Assault or Into the Fray ignore
I can,
tough?
but then I wouldn't get these that are going to remove a ton of threat. Do you want me to remove threat?
Well, I think if you get rid of both of them and remove threat as part of it, that would be really good,
No,
right?
only one of them could I remove threat, and it would have to be off the main scheme, so I couldn't get rid of this.
No. I'm saying removing them would be pretty good, right? Both of them?
So here's what I'm thinking I would want to do. I could remove this one, deal 2 damage to her, draw a card, then play both of these and remove 7 threat, 4 and 3. But I would leave her.
Okay, no, I didn't know if you remember you had the Milano, which gave you an extra resource to be able to play.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I could attack for 1 and then do both of these, and then I would deal 2 damage to her and get rid of 3 threat, but I wouldn't get rid of this. So the question is getting rid of this more important to you or getting rid of this more important to you? I feel like getting rid of this is probably because each enemy gets +1 attack.
Yeah, true. Well, they wouldn't be here is good,
Right.
But yeah, whatever. You're good. I'm gonna take this from her.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how else I can help you.
No, that's fine. If you don't use the Milano because of the way you're doing it, I'll just take the Milano and that'll help.
Okay. I think that makes the most sense. I mean, my other option is to use Into the Fray, and then I could get this all the way down to 0 instead of dealing damage to her. Is that even better?
Yeah. I don't think you need to deal damage right now.
So I will do... Oh, no, the problem with that... Then I have to use the Milano. Into the Fray.
I don't need the Milano.
3. Get rid of 3 here.
Oh, I could use the Milano.
Excess draws a card. Well, it's too late.
Yeah, I could just save one of these.
Then I will play the boots. I will thwart for 3 here. And use I've Got a Plan for +1 thwart and the Milano to thwart for 4 here.
Nice.
I did not do this. I could get rid of the tough on that if you want.
Sure, I mean,
or I could deal 2 damage here.
Whatever you says. She's got retaliate, so I don't know that you want to get retaliate.
So maybe I'll just get rid of the tough on this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to flip down because I got that to 0.
My go, right?
Yep.
I'm going to gain 2 here.
Ooh, I think we lost a bunch of people, or people are just quiet. It is 5 hours into this thing.
I'm going to heal.
Down to 39 viewers. I can't see our time. What's that? 4? We're at 4.5 hours.
Use Death Focus. Ooh. For Vine Spikes. Then I am going to use an energy for Fighting Fit to do 5 damage to her.
Okay. You're going to take a Retaliate?
I'm going to take a Retaliate. But I am going to get the Power Stone.
She's down to 23.
I'm then going to do it again to her for another 5.
She's down to 18.
I'm good.
All right. Reload, cannon, chase them down, into the fray. So I could get rid of yours next turn if you can take the damage.
All right, you're first, right? Well, she adds...
All right, so she adds... Oh, we didn't get rid of those.
4.
She adds 1 here.
Yeah, so now she adds 6.
So she adds 6 to that. So that was a mistake.
Oh, that's how you exhaust a Milano and spend up to 2 resources.
Yeah.
Remove 1 for
That was
each.
my bad. Probably should have done that. Oh, when I played that card, I could put a tech on top. Could have put... Well, I guess it's too late now. All right. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. So then she's going to scheme against me. I take a damage. And she schemes for this technique. All right. So after this activation ends, attach this card to her and resolve its special ability. Discard 1 card at random from your hand. So she's going to scheme for 1. But that wouldn't gain Surge because there's no Surge here. And then I have to discard a random card.
Reduce the damage she takes by 1. Wow.
Is that what that
Why
does?
did that just come out? Oh, because it was a boost on...
Yeah, I think this was our mistake. I think we should have focused on these.
Yeah, ouch, but those attachments are nasty.
She's going to attack you now for 2. She deals 1 damage to you. and then she attacks you for 2.
Yes, she does. Do I want to block? I guess so.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at people or anything or whatever. I realize it's very late for people and whatnot. No worries. I was just checking to see where people were at.
I guess it makes sense to block because I want to keep as many tokens as possible.
This guy's gonna hit you afterward.
Yeah, which I have no.
So she hits you for 2, so you block.
So then I take 1 off the main scheme.
And then you get attacked for 2.
Which puts this down to 1.
Also, she didn't deal damage to you, so she doesn't take the stone from you.
Right, well, she has to deal 3 or more.
Right.
Which is why keeping those on is good.
All right. Ruthless. Nebulous schemes. If threat is placed by this activation, place 1 evasion counter on her ship. All right. So she schemes. Before she schemes, she deals a damage and makes me discard a card. No, initiates an activation. This wouldn't count as an activation.
Did she
so
just
she
get
schemes
wilt?
for 3.
Oh, no, she didn't. I was excited. I was like, ooh, I can flip down. Incite 1, so put
And
1
then
on
hold
there.
what happens? Then place an evasion counter on her ship. Another one?
Yep, from this one.
Oh my gosh.
And it's got search.
Ugh. It's getting rough. Lethal intent. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until a technique attachment is discarded.
Later having another.
Deal.
She's nasty, guys. She's nasty. Ooh. Golly gee.
All right, attached to her. She can't take more than 5 damage from a single attack. We can't get rid of these, right?
God, she is brutal. All right.
They upped their game in difficulty for sure.
I'm up, right?
Yep. So I think we got to do this. Yeah, target acquired would be good. You're right. I can kill this for you.
I will do.
Do you have the ability to get rid of 2 resources, or does that crush you?
I can get rid of 1 resource.
So you get rid of 1 on here. She's going to add 8 threat.
Holy shit. All right, I could do 2. All right, let's do 2. Because I forgot I have Death Focus. And then
Yeah, that feels like you just got to get rid of that every turn.
Then I'm just going to root stomp twice, so 10 damage to her.
Okay.
5 and 5, because she can't take.
So you retaliate twice.
Yep.
And does that give you counters each time? No, because you didn't kill her.
No.
No, it's
correct.
4 and 4. Doesn't she take 1 less from each attack?
Oh, I don't know. I just know she can't take more than 5 in a single attack.
You told me there was one where she can't. I guess we have to have all these laid out. Reduce the amount of damage she takes by 1.
So 4 and 4.
And she has retaliate.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to get rid of all these.
Me either.
I'm going to put her ship here.
So now I have to go. I have no counters. I have to flip down.
Okay. I'm going to punch you to take the stone. All right. I think... Should I get rid of these boots to draw cards?
So hard, Brandt. She is brutal.
Yeah, I don't know what you do about this. It's like you need something that says, oh, you can go around that. If I don't exhaust, I can get rid of this, and I can get rid of 3 on the scheme. But then I have 5 health.
And then you can flip down, right? Oh,
No.
oh.
If I get rid of this, I can't block. But maybe I just want the block for the...
I think you want the block.
All right. So I will flip here. I will do Into the Fray. Kill this minion. Remove 3. And then play Chase Them Down to get rid of 2 here. And then Exhaust to get rid of the other 2. And I also draw a card. And that clears that. All right. Oh, and I could deal 2 damage to her. I guess I just need to, right?
Oh, that's going to put you at 4 life.
Nope, I can block it.
Okay, guys.
So she's at 1, at 9. Whew! All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that you can't get rid of those. It feels like there's supposed to be a thing when her ship gets to 0 invasion, get rid of her techniques or something, right? Like, it feels like we need a card. Maybe this does it? No, because we don't want that to trigger.
I mean, it's just it's tough with these pre-con decks.
Yeah.
It's really, we need to just like do some serious damage to her.
All right, so she's going to add 1 evasion counter, then she's going to add 8 to this, so this is going to go.
It's ridiculous.
So then it's going to be with expert precision, Nebula's ship pitches and yaws, outmaneuvering the Milano and putting Nebula just far enough away that she might have a chance to escape. Place 2 evasion counters on her ship. Maybe she's supposed to escape? Maybe we win? For each evasion counter on her ship, discard the top 2 cards of each player's deck and the encounter deck.
So 12 cards?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
That's my whole deck.
That is ridiculous.
And then what does it start with? 6? They're really into this start with on here. And then 12 off of here. 3, 6, 9, 12. My goodness. So clearly we were supposed to do this every turn.
I guess. Wow.
But it's just funny when it's like you have to do that. All right, so she did all that. Now she's attacking. You have the Milano? So she's scheming against you. And you have to discard a card and take a damage.
Oh my God.
Am I wrong? When Nebula initiates an activation against you. Ah! There it is. Then discard each of those attachments.
Wow.
So we got to start over.
Because that was just killing us.
I
mean,
like,
just
yeah.
discard them all now and let's keep going.
Okay. I was like, yeah, there's no way we can overcome that. Okay. Got it. So it's like she gets a fighting stance for 1 round against you. And it's going to be the first player, right?
Right. And then they go away.
All right. Here we go. I was like, there's no way we can do this. So she's going to be 1 against you plus 1, 2. All right, now she's going to attack
Problem
me
is,
for
that's
2.
going to go up 12 next turn,
And we can only reduce it by 2.
which means then it's going to go up 8.
Right.
So we got to reduce it by 2 every turn, and it's going to take us a bit. Okay.
So then she's going to attack me for 2, 3. Block 1 here.
So now she doesn't have
Attachments.
and she doesn't have scheming. Oh man, she's easy now. God.
Sorry.
Oh, we totally would have had this.
I feel like we should start over. Just for time's sake, you know? Because we're in a huge hole.
I mean, yeah, but I think we could still win. It's
Okay.
like, what takes
I just don't want to take 45 minutes to lose and then say, oh, we got to start over. We weren't sure. All right. Combat ready. Discard cards from top until she gets a technique.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine her having 1 technique like that, and
Yeah.
then they go away.
And she's stunned and stalwart. And then she gets another technique which gains surge. And then this comes into play and gains surge, which gives her another technique.
All right, let's redo it. We put ourselves in too much. I'm not counting that as a loss, though, because
No.
we definitely did it
100%.
wrong. Because that was like her having retaliate every turn and do a damage to you every turn. It's like, oh, well, there's no way.
I was like, this is
I'm like, these decks are terrible.
All right, starting over.
Now, that would be a challenge. Steve would like that challenge, right?
She can't lose her
She
techniques?
doesn't lose her techniques, but then you build a deck and try to deal with that.
Yeah, well, you can't get rid of them.
All right, I'm going to run real quick. You reset it.
All right. Yeah, I know. It's hard to see the cards. It's hard to zoom in any more than this, and I guess, you know, our camera's $250, not $2,000 like some people have on their channels, so This is what we got to start with, so sorry.
Remind them to go backwards, so we showed everything close up.
No, they're saying they couldn't read Nebula's card. We never showed, like, Nebula's.
Oh, okay.
They couldn't tell us that we were doing the wrong thing, you know? All right. We're going to get this right this time. Start with 4 on there. Ah, we never put this one into play. This one lets us place 2 evasion counters on her ship. That one has 11 on it. That's weird. Okay. And then we're going to discard the top 4. And there are no techniques this time. And she gets a tough status card. This will be a little better. And she has the Power Stone. Sorry, everybody. We did the Rise of Red Skull in right at about 4 hours, so you can see the difference in level of difficulty and complexity. Because here we are over 4 hours, and we're on the 4th one, so we'll see how this all goes. How far we get. Yeah, I gave her the Power Stone there. We'll get it from her. We'll try to hit her hard first turn. Here we go. All right, nobody in play there. That one only deals 2. Yeah, not a big fan of that in the early going here.
Man, oh man, I was like, this campaign's really hard. I still think it's harder than Red Skull. But
Well, it's longer. We did Red Skull in 4 hours. We're on hour 5.
we also spent a lot more time showing cards.
Yeah, yeah.
And all that kind of stuff. Because I felt like those decks were designed to beat Red Skull, right? Like Hawkeye was so good.
Yeah.
And then we mixed the decks up, or did we go all the way through?
No, we went all the way through. I don't know. I like these decks. There's a couple tweaks I would make.
Well, it's just
There's
the
a
fact
couple
that
silly
I'm
things.
protection with no healing.
Yeah.
And all my cards require me to be at max health. Not all,
Right.
but a lot of my good cards
Well, you have the
require-
counters, which are like your healing, right?
Right, but once those are gone, or when they do that, when I'm in this form and I take direct damage,
Yeah, that's right.
I can't.
Yeah, the indirect damage is brutal that you take it there.
Right. All right, so we're good?
Watch. I have not heard of the Infinity Watch.
5, 6.
We are good.
Ooh. I care about root stomp right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is better.
The weird part, I wonder if I should have gone first. I could get rid of the tough and you could take the stone.
Say that again. Do you want to go first?
I'm just thinking if I get rid of the tough, you can get rid of the you can get the stone.
We can get the stone on first turn. Yeah, okay.
Is that better for you to have the stone than me?
Well, you get the problem is when she attacks you, you're not likely to prevent. I'm much more likely to not take.
Who's attacking me on the first turn?
I'm just saying in general, if I take the stone from her, she'll probably never get it back.
Right. All right. I don't think I'm going to discard.
I discarded 2 cards. Hard to ignore and root stomp.
So I will put out my skeleton, and when I do that, I can put the rocket launcher on top of my deck. And then I will... this leaves me in a weird spot. I will play the hand cannon, and I will play the boots. So I know we just said this, so I should attack her, right?
To get rid of the tough.
Yeah.
And did you get rid of...
My other option is to get rid of 3 threat.
Did you get rid of the nebulous ship thing, or she doesn't
There's
have
none
any
on
yet?
there.
Okay, so I'll have to do it when it gets to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can get rid of 3 threat, or I can deal 1 damage. 1 damage is better. You don't have a way to deal 1 damage and then deal 3, right?
I mean, I could tack for 2 and then deal enough.
It's up to you. Look at your hand.
Yeah, remove the 3 threat.
Okay.
Good?
Yep.
Get my 2 tokens.
Hello. Good to see you, Nathan. Thank you for joining us. We're on number 4, Nebula, and we majorly screwed up the rules, so we started over. We lost to the collector, the first collector, once. Other than that, it's just been reading through a lot of cards, and we're going to try to finish this thing. I'm getting tired. I'm good till about 9:30 normally, so, but we're doing the best we can. And we're showing off all the cards.
Flips, I only have 2 tokens on them because I didn't get a lot of other stuff, but that's okay. We're going to... Fighting fit with a double resource to do... Not yet, because she is tough. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, it's interesting. I got to go back and see who has superpowers.
Focus to play that. Root
Yeah, it's
Stomp
tough.
to play that.
Sorry for chewing.
Yeah, I just cover when I do it. Yeah, I'm gonna use the mounted laser to deal 2 damage to a nebula, which will get rid of her tough.
I think it's just a matter, of learning how they work.
Now I'll fighting fit her so that I get
They feel a lot more scenario-based than villain-based.
5 damage.
Whereas I feel like the Rise of Red Skull ones were just, oh, there's this one catch, and then just deal damage.
And then, what is she at? 23 after I just did 5 to her?
Mm-hmm.
I'll attack her for 3.
She's at 20.
Right.
All right. I got Groot. So sick of drawing Groot. That's really annoying. Feels like they should have put them in the box, not in the decks.
No, well, you don't know that you're going to play each other, right? Like,
I guess.
Like if you're playing solo, so many people are playing
Yeah,
solo.
I
I
guess
guess
that's
it's
true,
just part of the...
Right, they could have put them in the box.
It's
I don't
odd
know.
that they're not each other's signature ally. That I'll say. But
Yeah.
what's cool about it, I'm wondering if all the Guardians will be basic so that when you play
You could
any
just have
Guardian,
all
you
the
could
Guardians.
just...
Yeah, that's interesting.
Right? I
Yeah.
mean...
Especially
It
because
would
they have
be
a limited
weird.
number,
It would be
right?
weird for them to do it with these guys, but then then Drax and Gamora and Star Lord.
Right, but then you could add whoever else that's unannounced, right? If it's Yondu or what's her name?
Yeah. So
Mantis.
right. Yeah.
Like all the ones that people. Oh, who's next?
I think Mantis is more part of the Guardians in the comics than she is in the MCU. I think.
Isn't she part of them in the MCU? All right. So she's going to add 1 evasion counter, which adds 2, which we can get rid of that with 1 resource. Actually, it's interesting. Yeah, you can't do that, so we really have to not use the Milano. Then she's going to attack me for 2. She has no specials. So she's going to attack me for 2.
Yeah, the new changes are pretty strong. Nathan, one of the things that's cool about it, I think, personally, is...
Are you blocking?
No.
She's going to attack you for 4. Wilt.
Some of the things they've added... Oh, that's awesome. Some of the things they've added are like stalwart and things like that are great.
Sorry, I assumed that's what you wanted to do. Your other option was to remove 3 or surge. instead of exhausting. Yes.
Wait, why do I have this too?
Because I passed the card to you.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, so the surge.
You want a
before that.
surge?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So she gets a tough status card. Oh, this
No,
goes
that's
on
a
her.
special. Yeah, she doesn't get it yet.
Oh, but it gains surge.
Why does it gain surge?
The first card each round gains surge.
Okay.
Discard cards until we find a technique. Yeah, but at least one turn where she deals with them, right?
Nebulous schemes for Ruthless.
Okay. So she's going to scheme against you, which means she's going to gain a tough.
No, why would she gain a tough? She's not activating. She's just
Okay,
scheming.
she's not activating.
Yeah.
So she schemes. Did you say without drawing a card?
It just says schemes.
Okay, so she schemes for 1.
And then, if threat is placed by this activation, place 1 evasion counter.
All right. So now she can't take more than 5 damage, and we give her a tough card, and then this goes away.
Yeah. All right. Pass that Milano over.
You got to use it.
Have to do anything. Slow down.
No,
there,
I'm
Slappy.
telling you what you're doing.
I'm gaining 2 with Groot. I'm glad that they put me down.
Yeah, changes are weird. I feel like this game is really now about just the variability of the characters, right? And the scenarios. It's hard to remember playing Rise of Red Skull like all 5. I remember us thinking like the health was low and it was relatively straightforward. We beat the campaign losing to none of them. And this one's been a lot thinkier and longer, so I think there's a lot more to figure out.
Yeah, and well, it's more campaign based. It's not just beat a villain, move on. There's like things going on that are very unique.
Yeah, I mean the other one was like here's an upgrade. This is buy things, right? I guess there's a lot of adding things. There's no doubt it's more complex.
Okay, I kind of like that. All right, so we'll. I have Death Focus for a superpower. Which could be that. Okay, so we will. Yeah, I'm just going to do this game different. I'm just going to try to burn her down with your help. I'm going to get rid of those 2 on Nebula's ship.
All right, if you want, I can play Flora and Fauna on you and give you +2 and ready you after you attack.
Absolutely, because that's going to be a ton of damage. So just give me a second. I'm going to use...
We're just going to try to burn her down.
Yeah, I'm going to flip up.
Oh, you got that too, huh?
Yep, I do. So here we go.
She
so
can't take more than 5.
that's fine. We're going to do everything low. We're going to Death Focus for Vines. We're going to Fighting Pit her for 2. So take 2. We're going to Mounted Laser her for 3.
15.
I'm going to attack her for 3. When I attack her, I'm going to remove 2 to ready and attack her for 3 again.
Hold on. You're going to attack her for 3 and then ready?
Yep.
And then attack her for 3 again?
Yep.
So that was 6, right?
Yep. So it was 6,
Sorry, I don't mean to
9.
be-
I did 11 damage there. Then you are going to give me 2 more counters.
Yep, and ready.
And ready, and I'm going to attack for 3 again. That's why me
Does
having
that get
the
rid of your
Power Stone-
counters?
No,
So
it
you should
doesn't.
have counters?
Yep. This gets rid of my counters to ready them.
Okay.
But then that... And exhaust this. Yeah, so I can't do that again.
All right, I'm going to play the rocket launcher.
So you're able to flip her this turn?
I can if we want to.
Or do we just want to get her real low and next turn flip her and pop her so that she's not using these with a big...
Yeah, she's going to get a tough. So I can thwart for 3. And I could deal 2 damage to her.
Which puts her at 4, which is pretty good.
Or I could deal 6 damage to her.
I don't think we want to flip her and then have her probably be, 3 attack? Oh, she's still only 2 attack. But she's 2 scheme, so up to you.
I'll get rid of the threat, I guess. You want to
No,
flip her?
I think so.
Why
I
does
think
flipping her make sense? And she'll just attack us for more?
No,
But she might go gain a technique card.
But
Do
here's,
you want to see what she does?
I mean, here's the problem I have is we keep prolonging and then she gets built up and then we get screwed. Like you could flip her and then we could focus 2-3 turns, try to kill her. Whereas if we keep, I don't know. What's her next?
And she just schemes for 2.
Yeah, so I flip her. It doesn't, not flipping her doesn't negatively affect us, right?
And should I
And
flip
the ship's
down or
at
not?
0 right now, so let's take advantage of this.
All right, so I flip her, and she goes to 34 health.
I feel like that makes the most sense.
Should I flip down?
You're at 10 life.
So no, right?
No, because she's attacking me first, which means these will be gone for you.
Okay.
Sorry, I think we're at that point where like we're too slow playing it. I feel like.
All right, so she's gonna add an evasion counter, evasion, not invasion, and then 2 to this. Then she's going to attack you for 2. And first she's gonna gain tough. And she's gonna place a threat on the main scheme.
That's not so bad. She's attacking me for 2, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I will do a desperate defense.
All right, so you're blocking for 5?
Yep.
All right, and it is give her an additional card. So 3, attach this to her. And you have to discard a random card.
Why? That came in after she attacked me.
It says resolve its special ability.
Oh, this says okay.
Yeah.
If that didn't say that, that wouldn't have
Sorry.
happened. Right.
I don't mean to be snippy. We're getting tired.
That's what I'm trying to figure.
Yeah.
Random card or any
Yep,
card?
random card.
But she doesn't damage me, so I readied.
All right, then she's attacking me for 2. She's going to make me discard a random card, and then this goes away.
It won't go away when she put it on me because it was the boost that said to do it. Okay, yep, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out.
I lose my cannon, which I already have one, so not the worst. So she's going to attack me for 2, 3. I go to 7. Card. So as long as she doesn't surge her life out. Insight Surge. Goodness gracious. And then place an evasion token, which is fine because I can still get rid of those. And then retaliate. A little bit tricky. All right.
She's got a lot of techniques in there, so if you don't get rid of them, it's really hard.
So I'm doing that.
Does it say any player can do it?
No, first player action.
Okay, thank you. No, just because I don't have that much to do this turn, so I could have wasted my cards, you know what I mean?
So I could go get a minion and attack it for 4. The overkill would get rid of her tough, draw me a card. I don't know what the minion would be. Could have quick strike or something. I can put the boots out. That's what I would do. I would get rid of her tough. Or I can put this card out and get rid of 3 threat. I can fire this at her to get rid of the tough for you. You can do that anytime, but that does 2 damage.
Yep.
So we're kind of in the same boat. I could fire this, and then when I flip, I could draw cards.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I think you're in good shape. I think we're both in good shape. I think we just got to, if we can get her down to like high 20, we're 3 turns from beating her because neither one of these decks does, a crap ton of damage. They just do some damage.
Seems to be a lot of villains with 3. They have quick strike, so it would attack me for 2 if I brought a minion in. So maybe that's not my best bet.
I don't think it is, to be honest.
Well, it's just because I get to draw cards and I get all the overkill, You don't want me to get rid of threat.
You could definitely get rid of it. I just think do whatever damage you can, and then if you can get rid of some threat, fine.
All right, so I will get rid of this threat. I'll deal 2 damage. I don't know. Maybe I could keep... I don't know. I could deal 2. She'll retaliate against me. Or actually, I can put the boots down. When she retaliates, I can block it. So then I can attack her for 4, which I think you'd prefer.
I think so.
She goes to 30. I take another one. I didn't get rid of threat, so should I not flip down? Or are we just going to let that go? It put 1 technique into play or something, right? It discarded cards.
It doesn't flip right now.
Yeah, it'll go to 12.
No, it won't. Why would it go to 12? It's only at 8.
Well, if I flip down, it's going to...
No. If you don't flip down.
Right.
So we're good?
So you want me to stay up? I got it. I'm at 6 health.
Yeah, stay up.
Okay. Because
not
she's
that
coming at
tough.
me with all this, right? I'm taking the damage, putting a threat on the scheme. She's attacking me for 2.
Yeah, I'll block for you, whatever.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Because if I flip down, I could discard this and draw cards and try to put this out or something.
If you flip down, that's going to flip. That's the only difference.
Right. You can't get rid of any threat.
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, I could, but I don't think it's...
Yeah, it's just I just might die.
Yeah, let's not die. Don't die. I'm going to protect you. You're at 6 life. You're fine.
That's what we said when I was at 7 life.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to do Indomitable. Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, no, I think the campaign's great. I think people are going to find the difference. I think people that are a little more casual might struggle their way through it. Playing this with kids would not be a...
2 damage
I
to
don't know.
her.
The other one was
with
a one-night thing with kids.
2 damage to her with the mounted laser.
28.
And then what is she? If I attack her, she has retaliate right now, which I don't want to deal with. So I'll spend... I'll thwart for 4 off the main scheme. To keep that under control.
Ready?
Now I have Indomitable, I have that. Let's get some better cards than I had last time on Tooth.
I'm going to get rid of this. I don't need this card. All right, I got an Into the Fray, a reload.
I got a
battery
Starhawk,
pack.
I got a Florin Fauna. All right, we're in
Yeah,
decent
the only
shape.
problem with reload is that I need this card to... I need to ready myself. I don't have a ready when I attack. All right. She's going to add an evasion counter. She's going to add 2 threat here to go to 6.
Which isn't terrible.
Then she's going to attack me, deal me 1 damage, so I'll use the boots.
And I'll block for you.
And she's going to place a threat on the main scheme to go to 7. You're going to block for me, so she's going to do 2 plus another evasion counter. So you take 3.
Yeah, which I take none, and I have Indomitable.
Do you do anything back to her?
Nope.
Not anymore, right?
Nope, I'll let those out. Yep, sorry.
And then she's going to attack you for 2.
And for me, I am just going to take it like a champ.
3. But you block 1, so she doesn't take this down, right?
Yep, that's what matters.
Cards. All right, discard until you get a minion, then give it a tough status and a face down boost. Gosh.
And we got the Badoon Headhunter for you to mess with. Oh, and you got a big guy, huh?
Yeah. All right. After this minion attacks and damages you, remove 1 card at random in your hand from the game. So I'm taking 2.
What do you want to block? Oh, blocking it, you'll still take the damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Ah, salvage. Which is how I was going to pay for Into the Fray. All right.
I'm going to get fruition on me. First things first. You know what? What's she at? 28?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do 3 to her with the mounted laser.
25.
Let's do 6 to her, 3 and 3 with me attacking and removing these to ready.
19. Are you going to use the Milano most likely?
I do not know yet. Sorry. I'm going to play Flora and Fauna on myself to give me 2 tokens and ready, and I'm going to do 3 more damage to her.
16.
Then going to Root Stomper for 5.
11.
How much damage can you do?
4, 5, 6. Maybe 7, 8.
Oh, sorry. I have this guy back. I forgot I could save one with the Death Focus.
So you're thinking of using the Milano? Not going to be enough.
Yeah, but we still have a whole nother one to go, so letting this get to 3 and pop doesn't seem like the end
We
of
won't
the
get
world.
the credits from that, but it doesn't matter.
But now the question is, 2 damage, just why not? Let's get her down.
Okay.
And then I'll be able to block with this because we're going to have this guy on us and this guy on us. We just got to, ooh, should I flip down? I will.
I'm going to have to flip.
I say we both flip down.
Just let it all pop and flip and kill her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense.
Hopefully not
I
famous
flip
last
down
words.
and gain 2 more.
Because this is going to add 8, right? Or 6. But that's just going to flip that.
Right, that's just going to flip that.
I could, instead of dealing damage, I could get rid of... You don't want me to do that. I could just get rid of 3. Actually, it probably makes sense, right?
I don't know.
Because then I could just flip and deal 4 damage next turn.
Yeah, but she's at 9. There's no guarantee we can... I don't know. Why are we doing that? What's the next one at?
Well, because then when she adds 6, this won't pop until she schemes.
All right, but this needs to go to 18.
It's going to make us discard cards.
From our deck.
What does
or
it
from our
start
hands?
at, though? It starts at 6.
6.
So it'd have to add
12.
10, but we got 1, 2, 3, plus a flip, plus 2 flips from her. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 2 flips. Starts at 6. 13 plus 2 flips to go to 18.
To 18,
Yeah.
so it's close. So yeah, remove the 3 and do some damage.
Okay. So then I will play
We're so funny.
the battery pack to reload this one. And deal 2 damage here and 2 damage to her to bring her to 7. Then I will flip. And I will discard something.
Why?
These boots.
Won't you want to wait till next turn so you have more?
Well, then I can just do it again.
Oh, you have something else worth discarding? Okay.
And then I don't even need Schadenfreude. I can just put the boots back out, I guess.
Yeah.
Then I can discard them because if we're just going to deal damage.
So we're good?
Yeah.
I think. I'm not
As
gonna
long
say
as the scheme
anything.
doesn't
I'm
flip.
not going to say anything.
Draw. I mean, I just drew the plasma thing too with a reload, so that's 8 damage from me.
Well, and I have the mounted laser and Starhawk for a minimum of 4.
So just got to survive the threat, so it was a good call on my part. That's not. Not
Dude,
how
I have a
meant that.
ton of damage in my.
Not how
This
I
is
meant
like the
that,
first turn I
so-
can probably do 14.
All right, so she's
15
going to add 1
damage.
here, then that adds 6, which makes this go to 10, right?
Yeah.
Then she's going to scheme against me.
No, me.
Scheme against you. So that's the only other
2.
question, though. Hold
She's got
on.
2 cards.
If I didn't flip down, we could have blocked? Nah.
Yeah, we definitely could have blocked if you didn't flip down.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
So 2 and 2 cards is just going to pop. So it's going to go to 14. That's going to pop. So then we're going to have to discard 6 cards each.
From the top of our...
Yeah. And then this is going to add 1. Oh, that's not villainous. Oh, yeah, it is. 2, 3 to go to 9.
Luckily, I didn't lose all my cards, so...
So as long as she doesn't, let's advance. It's still close. Then she's going to scheme against me for 2. Plus, I'm stunned. And then this is going to scheme for 2. And now we just got to
4.
survive cards.
I think I have a quick strike. He doesn't strike because...
Shadows.
Does your shadows kill us?
No. So it's got an increase here. Oh, we haven't even seen mine. Mine is Blackjack O'Hare.
It's a bunny rabbit.
It's a
That's
bunny.
Hysterical.
Nice. So he's got Quick Strike and Villainous and 3 health. Rocket Raccoons. That's amazing. He doesn't really do much of anything. So this is 4. And these 3 get shuffled in, which is actually helpful.
So you, if you can get this down to 1, will give us extra points.
You don't want me to kill him. You
no,
just
no,
work
no,
on
no.
that.
I mean, if you
I
can
know.
do that, that gives us the money.
I'll get rid of these boots, draw 2 cards. I will flip.
Like if we kill this guy, we get 2 victory.
I will attack.
Which I think we can kill him and this guy. So
I will exhaust. You want me to do all that too?
All that matters is we do some damage. Well, you're stunned, right? Or did you already fix that?
I got rid of it.
Oh, good.
Gonna play my plasma cannon.
I'm going to take an action while you're going.
I'm not trying to get rid of all these. Are you trying to get rid of all these people?
Mm-hmm.
So now
Not
you want me
all
to do
of
all that math?
No. Just listen. This guy's the one that matters because this is 2 victory points. So it's really just this guy,
Okay.
which I probably have enough to get rid of him and kill him.
Plasma cannon.
So don't get too stressed about it.
2 charges. I will deal 4 damage. So do you want me to try
I mean, do as
to
much.
take him out? Or do you
Just
want me to
get.
kill him?
Don't get her low. Don't kill her because, yeah, 3's fine. Don't do any more damage to her.
Then I will ready my plasma cannon and all of my weapons. And deal 2 damage to this bunny. Is it in front of any player?
Yeah.
And
So you
each
could,
minute engage with that
so
player.
why don't you do that just to make it
So
easier? 'cause
that's
the
6
Badoon's
damage,
gonna
right?
give us- Why is that 6?
And then 2 here. Didn't I just deal 4 to it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you did because I didn't put anything there.
I can kill him. I can kill him and him. Does this have overkill? Yep. He's dead.
Is there anything else we got to get down for victory points?
He's dead.
Hang on, don't do that. Don't kill her. Can you not kill her and kill him?
And this is an action, so you can go first.
All right, well, no, because I'm thinking I'll get rid of this, which is another victory point.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, so I already took my action to get 2 here.
I think I'm at the point where I want to finish the campaign more
No,
than get
I
a
know,
victory
I know.
point.
Sorry.
So now you're going to sit there for 10 minutes trying to figure out how to get a victory point. It's 1 coin.
Yeah, so we're going to, I'm going to flip.
I mean, can you just get rid of 10 threat?
Well, I can get rid of
1.
1 plus 4 plus 7.
This gets rid of threat?
No. This gives him
Oh.
+2, so he's a 2, 4, and I get to go twice with him, so it's 9. I'm 1 threat short, and everything I've drawn is deal damage. So I could basically is getting rid of minions helpful because I can get rid of all the other minions.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah, let's just kill them all.
All right.
I mean, literally.
We're just
I
going to
have-
assume they're dead.
Yeah, I have Root Stomp, I Am Group, Fighting Pit, and
All right.
this. So they're all dead, and then you could do the final to kill him.
All right.
I wanted to get rid of that too. Oh well. But we got the 2 victory points for getting rid of
Ironically,
the other guy.
had you gotten rid of the 9 and then I fired at that guy, I drew this card and I could have chased them down. Got rid of the 2. But we didn't know, so. All right. We kept this at 1 as well, so.
Yep.
Let's see. All right, there we go. 1 more. That was that one. So, 1 for each, 3. So we just got 2 in our victory display, right? If
Yeah.
there are 1 or few, so that's 4. If the main scheme is on stage 1B.
Nope.
So that didn't help anything else.
we
So
got
if the
4
Badoon
money.
is in there, then we check the box. If the Power Stone is attached, record that identity's name in the Power Stone control section, so you're going to keep it.
Nice.
And the number of evasion counters gets recorded.
1. Woo!
All right. You want to start? organizing some of that?
I'm like zoning. Not like I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm thinking and.
You were right, though. Burning her down as you can in standard worked better. It was just that one turn we had to figure out not to let the scheme go.
Right. And that's usually what happens
Crazy
when you
how
go with that
fast you can-
strategy in standard, just like because the problem is we're letting them build up too much sometimes, and it's like our decks aren't tweaked enough to allow that because we don't have any of those big turns, right? We don't have 40 damage turns like when we build our own decks. You know?
Spent all 9 of yours?
Last time, yes, but now we just gained how much?
5?
5 people.
And I actually didn't spend my 5 last time, so I have 10.
Oh,
So tell me what I should take.
look at the 7s and the 6s.
Ready up to 3 characters. Choose a player. That player may add 3 cards from their discard pile to their hand. Well, that's always good, right? Deal 5 damage to the villain and remove 5 threat from the main scheme. Draw to your maximum hand size.
I'm going to spend my 5 on Safeguard, everybody. 0 cost event. Give up to 2 friendly characters each a tough status card. Draw 1 card.
Well, that's amazing.
Yep, that's what I'm going to get to help us out.
All right. I don't know, should I do that one or should I do the look at the top 3 cards of the deck? Top 4 cards of the deck, discard them, place them back on top in any order, draw a card. That's pretty good, right?
They're all good.
To be able to prepare. This one is take 2 damage, remove 5 threat.
Yeah, that's not good.
You don't like getting rid of threat, do you?
I don't like
You
you
like
taking
dealing
damage.
damage.
You die a lot.
I
Only
died
time
once.
we lost today is you dying. Well, that's a lot.
The time we died today is you dying once.
And you have more life than me. You get up to 12 when
Oh,
you
I
put
get
that
up
thing
to-
on.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
get up to 20.
I start at 10. This is fun. I would enjoy tremendously building decks with these characters because there's definitely some cool
No, I think these characters are great.
opportunities.
Rocket is
here.
definitely the one idea I had for Rocket. Member was that he would have a.
Oh right.
I wanted him to have like a dummy that you could like an exploding dummy.
Right,
So it's like
right,
a
right.
0 cost card or a 2 cost card, and then when you fire at it, it deals 3 damage to something, and it's overkill because it has like 1 health.
Right.
I thought that would have been awesome, but that might have been too powerful.
Later aboard the Milano, looks like we have Nebula in cuffs behind a force field prison. You were the one who set off the alarm on the collector's ship. I needed a distraction to reach the collector's vault. What do we do with the stone? I am Groot! I have the stone, so it makes sense. I agree. We could use the money. Star-Lord. No, guys, we can't just sell it. I contacted Cosmo. He says if we bring the stone to him on Nowhere, he can keep it safe. What the flark is that? This is massive ship. It's Ronin.
Nice.
Guardians, you stand accused of stealing an Infinity Stone. Give it to me or die. Yes, Ronin the Accuser. Holy cow, there's a lot of text there.
We are very tired.
Scenario 5, Ronin the Accuser. With a sigh of relief, you kick back in your pilot seat and set course for Nowhere. You have the Power Stone and you've captured Nebula. After a discussion with the other Guardians, you decide it best to hand both over to the authorities because it's the right thing to do. The reward money may also be an incentive. As Nowhere comes into sight, that's just a weird thing to say because Nowhere's the location, but Nowhere also is Nowhere, yeah. As Nowhere comes into sight, a massive Kree warship suddenly drops out of hyperspace in front of you, intercepting your course. Ronin the Accuser. He sends a brief transmission through your comms relay. Something about standing accused. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Then he attacks. So we're going to have Ronin the Accuser. The encounter deck will be Ronin's cards plus Kree Militants. We haven't seen that yet. Power Stone. Is Power Stone an encounter set?
Yeah, the Power Stone.
It's just all by itself?
It's a one card set.
Ship Command and the Standard.
All right.
Campaign. Yeah, I'll let you read the whole campaign setup part as you've been doing that. Whew. Boy, this is it. And we're before 1 o'clock. It's 10:46. We can finish before midnight. We can finish on the day we started instead of spanning 2 days.
There you go. All right, set this aside. Here's Ronin.
Oh,
Can you sleeve those for me then?
You do whatever you like, sir. So freaking bossy, this Brandt.
All right, what was the one we hadn't seen? Kree Militants?
Kree Militants. Woo, that just sounds so good.
So we get Kree Militants,
Is what's his face in there?
Power Stone, Ship Command.
Is what's his face in there? His right-hand man?
Who's his right-hand man?
The guy. You know, the guy with the thing in his head.
Oh.
The guy. My son has not a joke. He was joking around about getting a tattoo on his right hand of a stick figure.
Mm-hmm.
And people would be like, what's that? And he'd be like, it's my right-hand man.
Yeah.
That was literally
The
I'm
joke.
like, well, no, he was like, oh, I should get this tattoo. I'm like, no. I don't think that makes too much sense, Luke.
Oh,
You
there's
get
my
a tattoo,
battery
get something
pack.
with a little more meaning than like a right-hand man stick figure.
There's her other card. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, reveal the Kree Supremacy. So this needs to be sleeved. I just had that.
This one?
Yeah, clear sleeve.
Clear sleeve.
Then, if a player's identity was recorded, search the encounter deck and pile for 1 copy of You Stand Accused.
Can I just say something? Look at the difference between standard. Hinder 3, victory 1, you get an extra card. 6 on it. Expert.
Holy cow.
Hinder 4. So it's got 15 on it. Well, in a 2-player, it would have 15 on it in all 3 of those symbols. Let's try it on expert.
Yeah, no thanks.
No thanks.
Not with
right
these
now.
decks.
What is this doing here?
Okay, so if you were recorded to have the stone, you get You Stand Accused as a face-down card in front of you.
The actual card called You Stand Accused?
Yep.
Well, we should know what it is.
No.
If it says You Stand Accused.
Deal that card, the player has a face-down encounter card. Search the encounter deck and discard for 1 copy of Pincer Maneuver. Yep, got it. And reveal it. Place X additional threat where X is equal to 3 minus the recorded number in the invasion count. What?
Say again?
It says place X additional threat where X is equal to 3 minus the recorded number in the invasion counter section of the campaign log.
Invasion counter? Yeah, how many invasion counters were on there?
Right, but that doesn't make sense because if we had 3 evasion counters on there, this would be a 0. So it's telling you the lower you were, so I guess you did better. Right? So it's adding them because
and
we
I got
did
you
better.
a victory point.
Okay.
Unless they worded it wrong. Where is it again?
Here, just make sure I'm not reading it tired. Headhunter's Henchman.
Yeah, but what is the invasion counters? Victory for scenario.
So we had
Oh,
one
one,
left, unless I recorded it wrong somehow.
No, you're good.
All right, so this is getting 12 on it. You got all the tokens over there.
I got
3,
it.
6, 9, 12. There's another 3 on there. Oh, I dropped one. This one's getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then an additional 4. So that one's going to get 11 on it.
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then isn't this just, X?
Where X is equal to 3
so
minus
there's
the recorded number,
more.
so 4 more.
And which one is the one we got to worry about? This one? No, neither one of these. Which one is the actual one? We haven't even gotten that one out yet.
I don't know where Ronan went. Here it is. Interception imminent.
Man, we're getting beat up.
So then I've got this,
Who's
this, his
Thanks,
deck.
Robert.
All right, we'll see ya. No problem. Got one more to go. All right, and then we shuffle all those in. I'm assuming we don't get the crystal ball this time. I'm
It
gonna get rid
doesn't
of
tell
that.
us to. I guess we don't.
And then we've got the Badoon Henchman, Kree Ship Command, 2 Ronins. Ronin's got a tough... Ronin is tough? All right. Whew. That looks like everything. Frequently asked questions. We didn't go there. All right, and we spent our money. I think we're good. All right, so this one says, put the Kree command ship environment and Milano support into play.
I think I'm gonna discard down to get good
Attach
cards.
the universal weapon to Ronan the Accuser. Oh, universal weapon, that sounds sweet.
How much stuff comes out here?
Attach the Power Stone to the first player. So you get the Power Stone. Did you keep that? Oh, yeah, you have it. All right.
Can we get this off of him? Take 2 damage and deal yourself 1 face down encounter. Shuffle universal weapon into the encounter deck.
We can now exhaust the Milano to remove 3 threat from this scheme. It gets to 14, it triggers. That's got 12 and gives us victory points. Oh, but it's also making us draw a card. This is also making us draw a card. So we're playing Heroic 1. When a treachery card is revealed from the encounter deck, exhaust the Milano and spend 1 resource of any type. Cancel that card's when revealed effect.
Can we get rid of that?
Okay. So we can use the Milano to cancel the extra card that's being drawn.
Well, any card, right?
Any treachery card, yeah. But it looks like we can't get rid of it, so that's interesting. We know that we're not on the table, so we'll get there.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Don't care about you.
Still
Don't
got
care
36
about
people with us. Thanks, 36
you.
people. This has been fun. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm enjoying it immensely.
I'm discarding 3 cards to draw more because I'm just trying to get to some good stuff.
So it looks like we just need to do this stuff,
my
right?
God. Okay. I actually drew into some good cards here, Brandt.
So we need to get rid of. Oh my gosh!
I don't even know. I mean, I'm not saying that to be a jerk. I don't know what.
So
to
he
do.
only has 28 health, which is interesting if you just try to play through all this stuff.
All right, I am going to get my 2 counters. I'm going to give myself 2 more counters.
Hold on, we're not even on the table.
I know, sorry. I'm just doing my
Larry's
basic
done.
Groot
Too
stuff.
tired for Larry. See, he gets tired too.
I'm not tired. I just want to beat this guy. Can use my double resource to play Fertile Ground, tap it to draw a card, and get another counter. So I'm up to 5 counters. I'm going to spend Indomitable to get a mounted laser. I want to do this first before doing that. Let me do this first before doing that with this double. I'm going to safeguard and give 2 friendly characters tough cards, tough statuses, and draw a card. That's why that's good. Okay. Now I'll get rid of Indomitable to put the mounted laser down. So what's Ronin got going on with him? He's got a little toughness action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So don't I. So don't I. I am going to flip. You don't have the ready me and give me tokens, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm going to, no matter what, it's 3 damage. Oh, I have the Milano too, which I don't need right now at all. So
When Ronin the Accuser activates against you, give him 1 additional boost card if you control the Power Stone.
nice. So I am going to do 3, 3, and...
Hold on, you know he has a tough?
Yeah, I know, and 5. So he's going to ignore 1 of the 3s and take 8 damage.
Right. And you're not doing the thing to remove his weapon? You're just going to take it?
How do I remove his weapon?
Take 2 damage and get an encounter? I can do it if you don't want, but I have the tough. Oh, you have a tough.
Right, he's going to do an extra attack on me.
Gotcha.
And he draws extra boost
So I'll
cards.
do it. I'll get rid of my tough.
So I'm good, but the Milano's yours to use for resources.
Because we're not going to use it here until next turn.
It'll get right.
Okay.
I could exhaust the Milano to remove 3 threat from there.
I could do this card, which is deal 5 damage and remove 5 threat.
Oh, from the main scheme? What's
But
the main scheme have?
Shuffle it back in 4?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Does it just work?
Yeah, it just works.
The other thing I could do with the Milano is I could put a pistol out and then get rid of it to draw 2 more cards.
Yeah, but I definitely think do the 5 and get that down.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out
I'm going to save the Milano for you if you're going to get rid of that threat.
Right. I'm just wondering if I'm best with Milano to cycle cards, because my other option is to play... I mean, I could play like 3 of these with the Milano. Or I could cycle to see if I get like a bigger weapon or something to remove threat. I don't know. These seem imminent.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, they're giving us too much to deal with it all for sure, right?
But I could also just get pistols out and see if I can fire, and does that kill him, you know?
Well, you got the 5 damage. Or no, 7 damage and 5 threat? What was it?
5 damage, 5 threat.
I definitely think do that now while he doesn't have a tough.
Right,
well,
I just have to decide
action.
before I flip. Sorry, that's where it's
Yeah.
confusing. Am I getting rid of his weapon? Probably. Because I have the
I don't
tough.
know that you have to right now. You can get it next time, right?
Well, he's going to attack me.
Oh, he's going to attack both of us.
Then I
with the
won't have it.
weapon.
But, I mean, I could do that. Take it with the tough and then get rid of it. So I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, I could put these boots, which would protect me. How would I do this? I would use the Milano and put these 3 down. Let's just do that. I won't discard a card. It gets too fancy. I don't know what I'm going to draw. So I'll do this. I'll play Power Unleash to get rid of this and deal 5 damage to him. So he's at 15.
What did you get rid of all those cards for?
And then those cards with
Oh,
the Milano will put
pay
all
for
these
it.
down.
Okay.
So I can block damage, and I've got 3 counters on this, so I can deal 2 to him.
Nice. So he's already at 13, which makes me feel really good.
And
after turn
then,
1.
do you want me to remove 3 threat from this, or are we just going to try to deal with all these things? And actually realized the Milano could have removed threat there as well. But I guess we're just going to need it for that. So I could take the 2 damage to get rid of this, or I could wait till he attacks both of us. He's going to attack you for even more. But
Well,
you
I
have
got a
tough.
tough.
So maybe we let
And
the
he's-
toughs go, and then the start of my next turn I remove that?
Right, or I do. One of us. But you could do more damage to him, you said?
I could do 1 damage or remove 3 threat. So 3 threat
threat
here.
seems better than 1 damage.
We want to get rid of this one because we can get rid of that with the Milano if he doesn't draw a treachery.
Do we care about that going up right now, or this card if we start working on that? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because we already got a card here. This is making it heroic 1, right?
All right.
All right.
Decision time. Draw 5. 3, 4, 5.
Draw 4, 1, 2.
Perfect. Look at that. All right, so he's going to increase it by 2, 3, 4. So that's going to go to 4. Then he's going to attack you with 2 boosts.
Mm-hmm. But I'm tough.
So it's going to be that plus attach the Power Stone to him.
What? He gets
Just takes it.
bastard.
Hey, we're family friendly here. So he attacks you for 7. Then he's going to attack.
Well, he doesn't get the Power Stone for that attack, right?
Yeah, he does because the boost triggers before that.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not sure actually. You might be right. We might count his attack first. It doesn't matter. Then he's going
tough.
to attack me for 4, and I am tough.
Right.
We are tough.
Then we get cards.
And then you get a lot of cards. So we can cancel 1 with the Milano.
Well, what's great is I know the first one. It's a treachery. You stand accused. When revealed here, Ronan
really
the accuser
good.
attacks you with +1 attack. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. You got to slow down here. You got to slow
You're
down.
talking me? Or Larry? So,
Well, I had the close call. When a boost card is turned face up, cancel that card's boost ability, which means he wouldn't steal the stone from me. Or is that not worth it? And better off canceling some other boost ability?
no, it's fine.
Yeah, so let's do the close call. So now the question is, do we want Milano to cancel him attacking me again with +1 attack?
Sure.
Pre-pirate. He's going to attack for 1. Whatever. Power Scythe. Oh, peril. Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm. I agree. The power level's getting harder, which is good to see.
I'm going to spend 2 lightning resources.
I'm intrigued how I can build to get by this. All right, I'm getting attacked again. For 3. 4, 5. We'll block 1. Oh, wait. 2, 3. So I had to take 2. And then I get a Badoon Headhunter.
Love that guy.
He won't attack me because we already did all that. All right, pass to me. Okay.
I don't have much for cards.
Oh, no. So I was going to take 2 damage to get rid of that?
Is that all it is? Take 2 damage and do yourself? No, are you?
You want to just keep getting hit? I know you don't want me to flip down.
Well, I was gonna flip down,
Ah.
and you were gonna flip down, which I don't. That's fine. Which is why I'm not sure. Well, that gives him +1 scheme too. I just don't know if I should take the damage. If I take the damage, I'll just lose 2 tokens,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I flip down, I can get my tokens back. So I think it's better off I take it.
You can do it now then.
Oh, okay. Give me a face down card.
All right. So I guess I'm going to attack this guy for 2. And then into the fray. So that's 5, and 1 here is 6, and I draw a card. That guy goes to the victory display.
Nice.
And I drew that. Chase him down so I can get rid of 2 more. And then
Just damage Ronan.
I can damage him for 1.
Or thwart for 3.
Or I can thwart him for 3 more here.
Makes sense. Eventually we'll get out a heroic 1.
All right, and if you have an ally.
I don't. Might go?
Yeah, I mean, he's only attacking me for 2 now, so.
I'm going to hit him for 2 with the laser.
It's not a laser, it's a little light bulb that blinks.
I'm going to attack him for 3.
Okay.
I'm going to Flora and Fauna to give myself 2 more tokens ready and attack him for 3 more.
Down to 5.
Then I'm going to flip down, give myself 2 more tokens, then another token with Fertile Ground and draw a card, which I like, so I'll keep, and we're good.
All right. Far so good. I got a particle cannon. And to chase them down, so if I get an enemy. So he's going to add 4 to go to 5. There's nothing on this, right? Oh, we can exhaust to get rid of them there, but we're using it for this. Then we're going to have him attack me for 2.
2 plus a flip.
3, so I'll discard a card and take 2, go to 5. And I'll scheme against you for 2. Yeah. And he gets 2 cards against you. Yep.
Activates, yep.
So 1, 2. So he's going to be 4 plus exhaust the Milano or place 2 threat on the main scheme.
2 on the main scheme, I guess.
Yep. And it's not an attack. So 4 more go on here. So it goes
Plus
to 11.
1 was 5.
All right. Oh, that one shouldn't be off, right? All right, and then cards. 1, 2. You have an additional card?
Yeah, because I took the damage to get him.
Is that correct? Yeah. All right. That's your obligation. You can exhaust, or are you going to get rid of 3 growth counters and surge? Oh, no. You just get rid of 3 growth counters.
Or
exhaust. You can't choose to not get rid of growth counters and surge. That's not an option.
Right. Well, if I had less, right? Yeah. Do I want to exhaust? I am Groot.
I think if you had less, you would remove the 1 or 2. Because it's remove 3 growth. So, and it says if you can't remove that number, you remove less.
So I did it wrong last time, which hurt us. So I think that was the game we lost anyway. So how many? 3?
3.
Or I can exhaust. What am I? Hang on. I'm sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. That gets me to 10. And I have no way to get more in my hand. So instead, I will exhaust.
Oh, that's out of the game. All right. My next one is Kree Commando. While he's engaged with you, you cannot thwart the main scheme. 6 health. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, that guy's 5 health. You stand accused.
He's scheming against you?
With +1 scheme.
You want to cancel it?
Wish I knew what else we had.
Right.
Might as well, right?
Yep.
Hell Breach.
Doesn't sound good. It is interesting with those peril cards because eventually it's like I'm going to know, oh, it's Hull Breach. Is it like kill me? First player gets attacked?
First player. I'm going to choose that one. Take 3 damage. Okay. Sorry. It was the best choice.
You never liked me taking damage.
I know.
It was better than you losing resources?
Well, it needed 2 blue, yeah. Kree, Physiology, and it was Exhaust the Milano, which we couldn't do. Give Ronan the Accuser a tough status card if you already had. Okay, so give him tough, and it has surge.
Fanaticism. He uses 1 fury counter plus... Okay, he gets 1 fury counter plus 1 additional, so 3 total. When he attacks you, that attack gains overkill and piercing, and then remove a counter. That's fun.
Yeah.
We don't have allies, so overkill doesn't matter. Pass to you, sir.
Yes.
His next stage has 18 health, so he'd have 36 health.
Can you ping that tough off him?
Yep.
Because you're going to be flipping down anyways, right?
I can, but then I won't get rid of this guy.
Was there a different action you can do that'll overkill him and get...
What do you want me to do? Get that? Yeah, no.
I don't
I'm
know. I just want that tough off.
You're good. I'll just pick it off.
I'm going to gain 2 counters plus 1 for fertile ground. Puts me at...
I'm flipping down. I have 2 health.
Yeah, oh, I know you're flipping down. Okay. Well, first things first, let's do... What's he at for life? 5?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do... Let's do 5 to him. Oh, I gotta flip up first. Sorry, hang on. All right, 5 to him. So he dies.
Okay. Stage 2, he has tough. I can't get rid of that one. Search the discard pile for Cut the Power side scheme. Reveal it. When he activates against you, give him 1 additional boost card if you control the Power Stone. Uh-oh. Did I just cut the whole feed? Nope, we're still here.
Still here.
Cut. What was it? Cut the power? Cut the cheese? Cut the power. Cut the power. All right, Crisis.
So he's got tough, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A laser to tough off him.
I'm sorry, he's got 36 health.
10 damage to him.
He has 26 health.
And then next turn I have the one where I can remove thwart equal to the number of counters.
If I go all in on damage, it's not good, but I can do 5. So I should probably try to get rid of threat.
Well, if you do 5 to him and kill him, you chase him down, right?
I can't because of this.
Chase
I can't
him.
remove threat from the main scheme. Oh, maybe I can because this isn't a thwart. I don't know how the crisis icon works.
I think threat can't be removed from it when it's
Yeah.
on. Not that you can't thwart it.
I can kill this guy or I can kill this guy.
Well, they're both.
And then I can chase them down and I could get rid of 2 threats somewhere else, but I can only get that down to 1, so I don't know how helpful it is.
I prefer you kill him only because he's going to attack where this guy's going to thwart.
So we're just
I
going to
mean,
let that
scheme.
go, I assume, at this point?
Well, we can't really stop it, can we? Because you
No.
can't do anything to it with this or this in
No.
play.
So I could kill a guy, and then I could get rid of threat, and then I could just heal, I guess is my best bet.
Or
right?
can you? How much damage can you do to Ronin? Can we get him close to death for next turn?
No. I can deal 4 damage, but then have 4 ready for next turn.
So that's 8 damage. That puts him down to 18,
I can hold the battery pack
which is good.
if I draw a reload.
Yeah, and then you're going to drop down anyways.
So you want me to leave these guys out?
I think so.
And then should I heal, or should I deal a damage? I should just heal, right?
You could still get that 3, right?
Yep.
Man. If you were doing damage, this would be your 3rd damage.
I mean, are you
now.
going to have that many left?
I'm going to lose a few of them, but then I'll do something, and then I'll flip down after you
But you
flip
just
up.
do you have more than 1 copy of your card that does 10 damage?
Mm-hmm. Let's make
Okay.
sure I don't have it. Yep.
So this is going to pop initially. Do we want to see what happens on the next one, or just...
Yeah, see what it is.
Okay. So this one is going to be attach the Power Stone to Ronin. If it's already attached to him, give him a face down boost card.
So I'll lose the Power Stone. That's fine.
And then while it's attached to him, threat cannot be removed. It's going to start with 2, and it's going to go up by 4.
It's got to go to 20.
It's probably worth it to let it go.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
If it was like while he has the Power Stone, you can't kill him.
Because you can't get anything off it anyways. Like, it's a moot point because of this.
Right.
So
I'll just deal damage to him? Is that better than me healing? Because we're just going to try to deal 20 damage next turn, right?
Well, I think we need 2 turns to do it. So is you healing better? I think you healing is better than 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, I got Rocket Raccoon.
So then...
and I got We Are Groot, so we can
rid of
give
these
you...
boots.
I can give you and me
Draw
tough.
2.
It's awesome. Oh, man.
Can I play this cannon? No, but I can play this battery pack.
What's brutal, though, is like they just... It's been Heroic 1 with the 2,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, that scheme's going to go up high, so we're basically trying to do the same thing. We're trying to see, can we do 22 damage next turn? And can this not pop?
Right.
But I can deal 3, 4, 5, 9... Somewhere between 9 and 11 damage. So, I mean, if you could deal 10, but I don't know how much damage you're going to take there.
Yeah, well, I didn't draw the card, but I draw the card that gave us Tufts, which are pretty good.
So this is going to add 4 and flip, right?
Yeah.
Well, Tufts aren't going to help if we're trying to deal damage. Then he's going to take the stone, and now it's a dance-off. All right, so we don't have to give him a face-down boost. Oh, we forgot if he deals damage. Yeah, I guess you've had it. You don't take damage.
Yeah, he has it.
Threat cannot be removed from this scheme. So that starts with 2. Then he's going to attack you for 5.
He's attacking me for 5, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I will do a Desperate Defense.
6, 7. So you take 2.
I take none, so I ready, and I just take 2
Nice.
counters, which is fine.
And Fury, which I don't think does anything.
Actually, I could have done. No,
Yeah, overkill and piercing, but you don't have tough. Actually, so tough sucks against him. Then he's going to scheme against me for 3. Oh, then this guy attacks you for 2. Or 1. Then he's going to scheme against me for 3. Hey, that's good. So that goes to 5. Plus 1 is 6. Well, that was easy. And then cards. So you should look at your hand. Do you need to use the Milano to cancel something? What's your damage at? Do you have damage?
No
or you have
damage.
threat
I have
removal?
7 threat removal.
Got it.
Or give us 2 Tufts.
Okay. Of which he has piercing, so.
He doesn't advance. Which, does that bother us at this point?
I don't know. I mean, if we can't kill him, we're both going to have to be face up next turn, right?
Yeah. So yeah, that's fine.
All right, so 3 plus 2 is 5. It goes to 11 of 20.
Special delivery. You may exhaust the Milano. If you do not, the villain attacks you with +1 attack. I prefer not to get attacked now, right? Or does it matter?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, no, because if we don't exhaust the Milano, I could defend again, but that loses 2 attack. Do we care? If I defend, I take
Yeah, the tricky part is you're in the tough shape because you're not going to be able to flip down next turn.
Right, and which
So are
means
you better
I'm
to
not
not
going to get,
take an
which means
attack?
I'm not going to be able to get more counters.
But I could probably deal 10 damage 2 turns in a row. So if you could just keep us alive, so maybe you not taking more damage is helpful. And you just play
But we don't
full
know
protection.
what you have to use the Milano for what you have, right?
Right, but I am altering.
So let me just defend and attack against him. That's fine.
Okay. Well, he's attacking you for 5.
That's fine.
6, 7.
And I block 5. No, I block 3, so I take 4.
Mhm.
Okay. So my stuff's done. And we still have the Milano ready for...
This is boost icons. Can you put 7 on that? And this is Surge into a Headhunter's Henchman. Are you saying cancel that?
We could cancel that Surge.
I'd just shuffle this back in if we cancel it. Better than trying to get something else because we know where we're at.
Right, and the reality is you need the resource.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay, so then I say, yeah, let's cancel that.
All right.
And then this goes to you.
All right, so I will use the battery pack to add a charge to this. Then I will discard it to draw 2 cards. Then okay, so I guess I'm healing.
Can I take an action?
Yeah.
I'm going to do 2 to him.
20.
Can I take an... Oh, I don't... Can I take another... Oh, you said tough doesn't matter?
Tough doesn't matter. Yeah, tough's on us. He pierces.
Okay. I mean, it, I guess matters for... Oh, but he would pierce us first. Okay.
Yeah, cancels the tough.
And can we get rid of his pierce or no?
What? No, it's this.
Wait, but didn't he attack already?
Yeah, so he got rid of a token.
He only attacked
He had
once?
3 tokens.
Oh,
yeah,
he
I
only
was
attacked once.
face down.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You were face down.
Yeah, I'm going to steal the stone from him.
That's perfect, because that gives you more damage.
So, just try to figure out. If I play Schadenfreude, then I
keep
can
you from having to heal?
play this after to get rid of that. Yeah, and then I can attack him 1, 2, 3 times, so that will get me to 9.
So you don't need to heal.
And then I could put the rocket launcher down and attack for 2 more.
So did you heal already or no?
I didn't heal.
Oh, good. So then, yeah, you're good.
All right, so I will Schadenfreude. I'll put this item back on top, I guess. Then I will attack him for 2. He goes to 18. I just don't know if I'm going to live, but you might live. I heal 2. Then I'm going to play this cannon.
Well, whoever we think's got a better chance of living, we'll keep alive.
Yeah. And I will attack him for 3 to put him at 15, which gives me the stone, correct? Oh, so actually I'll attack him for 4 first.
Right, to get the
Give
stone.
me the stone. That does
Stone.
1 additional. So he's at 10. You don't have 10 damage in you?
I have 3 cards in my hand.
No, I'm kidding. And then, what is my next option from here?
And you shouldn't die. Didn't you heal all the way up to full?
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, for you to die would be pretty
So
amazing.
then, my other option is either put this rocket launcher out and do 2 more damage, or kill that guy. But you're going to flip down?
Rocket launcher, 2 more damage. No, I'm not going to flip down because then this will pop. We're just going to deal with this crap.
All right, so then I'm going to put my rocket launcher down. I guess get rid of this one because that one deals 4 damage on its own. And I will deal 2 damage to this guy and 2 damage to him. Or I can deal 2 damage to him. He's at 8. And I just have to live.
As long as you live, you beat him. And as long as this doesn't pop.
Right, but my problem is he's going to get 2 cards against me and 8.
I'll just block.
Well, that works great.
So all I could really do is...
Yeah, that can't pop either, you're right. But we had an advance. 1, 2 advances, so then it's just those other ones, so we should be good. Even the 2 assaults are in here. That's the part, right? You get 4 cards.
I'm going to remove 3 threat because that's how many counters I have on me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got this.
Well, we gotta live.
Well, I don't have to live.
Got it.
Because you have the damage you need.
I do.
I mean, just on
I have
the board.
exactly 8. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Without cards in your hand.
Right. But
So,
I got no damage in my hand.
You got Relentless Assault.
It doesn't deal damage to him.
Yeah,
it does 1.
All right, well, let's see what we got here.
But this can ready one of my weapons, right?
Which is
So that's, more damage.
all right. So just live. All right. So what do we got here?
All right, so we're adding 4 threat to this to go to 5. Or 15, rather, of 20. Oh, gosh.
Well, we know there's no...
He's attacking me, you're blocking.
I am blocking with desperate
So then
defense.
how would this work if he's... When rolling accuser activates against you...
He's activated against you, so I'll get the 2 boosts, but I have 5 defense.
Anything to play?
I just got to... Yeah, I did. I'm playing the desperate defense. I just got to spend...
All right.
No, okay, good. I'm good. I'm good. 3 defense, all I need.
So +4, so it's 8.
So I take 5. 3 plus 2 is 6.
And then I take 2 from this guy, which is fine.
No, oh, that's right, because I didn't give you tough. I should have just done tough.
Instead of the threat?
Because tough wouldn't have done
Sure,
that.
yeah,
That
that's
threat
fine.
didn't. So I had a tough 2, but he pierces through my tough. This goes away.
Yeah. And then he's going to attack you. You have any way to live? If he doesn't, no, right?
No. What's he attacking me for?
4.
So don't flip a 1.
2. You dead?
Dead. It's okay.
All right. And then this guy would come to me and maybe attack me for 1. And then I'd get 2 cards. I don't actually know how many cards I get. 3?
3.
So this guy surges into this guy who attacks me for 1. This is exhaust the Milano.
Or you could just exhaust the Milano to ignore it, right?
Yeah.
Which you should.
Either way. And this guy. And they're all patrol.
Which
so then
is,
I
they
deal...
just keep you from scheming, no guard, right?
Yep. Oh, you're not in play.
But you don't need that. That was just an extra.
4.
He's at 8.
Yep. 4.
4 gives you the Power Stone.
5, 6. Good call. Oh, I have the Power Stone.
Oh. Oh, so you're doing more damage anyways.
4, 5, 6, plus 2. He is accused.
But we both died once.
That's right. I had this calculate the odds to draw more cards. Oh, it would have been hilarious if I drew Groot. And then I could play Groot to be able to play the card.
Oh.
I think I could have relentless assault through somebody here.
Yeah,
this guy
for a little more.
So I had a little more damage. Wow. So yeah, I was killing you. We are Groot, man. You died. So thematic.
Oh my God. Groot sacrificing.
Oh, we did it.
Like
Okay.
a moving moment. Wow.
There it is.
Woof. I mean, I took a lot of damage that game.
Yeah. Well, look at all these guys out in front of me. They didn't have guard.
No one had. They
Without
all had.
guards,
They
it
all had
was-
patrol.
I don't know what it was. Yeah, this was a mess. Holy cow.
But that just seems so insurmountable, right? Like it was just too
Oh, yeah,
much
read this.
stuff.
There was a lot going on. Yeah, it might just be a matter of getting more control of it all. We did this. Ronan the Accuser is defeated and the players win the campaign. I don't know what the victory points do.
All right, let's see. Well, we know how many we had for the game to see how good we beat it. So, like in the future.
Maybe.
So, nowhere. We will be keeping the stone in our most secure vault. It is being safe there. This is Cosmo saying that. Thank you, Cosmo. We have a prisoner as well. What were you thinking when you stole the stone? You know you can't just sell something like that. That's Gamora to Nebula. I had to tell my crew something. You know what will happen if our father learns where it is.
Sorry.
So she's already talking about Thanos.
Yeah. That's it.
And that is it.
Sweet. And Cosmo is the dog here. Right?
Yep. Wow.
That's a victory right there. All right.
People. One loss
ended up
on
being
the
6 games, right?
one loss on the second collector and a mistake on Nebula's
Yeah,
rules
that's right. We had to
mistake
play her
that we
again. Yeah,
replayed her, but
That
we
was-
didn't lose to her.
That was fine. That's just gonna happen,
Yeah.
right? That wasn't. We
This
just knew we
card
had to
was
start
a
over.
lot of damage over 2 games.
Yeah, definitely. It was really good. In terms of that. So there you go, everybody. If you made it to the end, we're cheering you on. Thank you so much.
Oh, I gotta find the baby Groot because I just sacrificed
Yeah, that's
myself.
right.
So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised
Baby
he
Groot.
doesn't have that.
Yeah, there's no
card.
Baby Groot
Well,
in
it's
there.
not off the MCU. That's why.
Oh, is there no Baby Groot in...
Not that I'm
There's
aware
a
of.
card with a Baby Groot somewhere in this set.
Oh, really?
There's a Baby Groot.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know where it is, so I'm not going to find it.
Interesting.
But there's that.
I want to make decks for these guys now.
Yeah,
and
these
see.
characters were great. These scenarios seem good. I'm gonna go one
He
off
just
them.
needed a heal. He needed a heal and an endurance, and he would have been fine.
Yeah. Oh,
Honorary Avenger makes so much sense now.
because you could make him an
Well,
Avenger?
because these guys aren't Avengers. These are like some of the first heroes
right.
we have.
But you couldn't
that-
put it in his deck.
Why?
Well, you'd have to have an Avenger.
Oh, is that how that? I don't
You,
remember.
you
how
have
that-
to be an Avenger to make someone an honorary Avenger. You can't just be like, I want to be an Avenger.
So
That's not how
someone
it
else
works.
can make him an Avenger.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's like Kamala Khan's whole thing. She wants to be an Avenger, but they don't make her an Avenger.
No, that's why she's on the picture.
Yeah.
Well, we did it.
All right, we did it. You're kind of still here. That's awesome.
Randy, yeah, thanks for sticking in there. This was a long. What time is it? 11:30 our time.
11:30, so we did 6 hours.
6 hours.
Yeah, that was long.
Got
so we'll
through
have
the
to think about
campaign
if we do another one. Maybe we'll have to
this
split
week
it
or
into 2
whatever.
parts.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if we get
Oh,
a
another
box in the
campaign.
future, we may have to try to do 2 sessions.
Yeah. Well, I think I want to do this expert with built decks next.
Oh yeah, I
Or-
don't mind doing this one again
Right.
now that we know it, because it'll be it'll be
Yeah.
2 hours shorter now we know it. But you got to take.
Oh, you're
breaks to go
saying
to
if we
the
get
bathroom.
another new box.
Right. Let's say the next time we get a box, we have to decide,
get
or we
it
got to
two-
start at 2 in the
If
afternoon.
we get it 2-3 weeks early, we got to do the whole thing because people are
All
going to
right,
want to see
all
it.
right.
This is going to be our shtick.
This is our thing now.
First to show it, maybe.
All right, 1,394 views, so that's not too bad. That's a lot of people. So
Well, we
There you
appreciate
go.
it, everybody.
thank you, everybody.
It was fun. I am Groot.
And I'm Rocket.
And until the next time,
We hope you step
into
the portal. What? I'm using my left eye?
Or into nowhere.
Oh shoot!